So I'm going to just say this again, because I think I said when a few of you were here. There's construction going on in my house, so there might be times where I have to mute myself or maybe move to a different room. I'm not sure. Ideally, I want to be in my room right now. It's just the best for D&D. But, you know, who knows if there's times when I have to, like, mute myself every now and then. So just keep that in mind. But it won't be for the bulk of this session since we're probably going to, you know, a little bit later. Also, in advance, this is also going to probably be more in line with the last two of, like, it won't be the longest thing in the world, just with how I've planned things out, because the session after this one's a really long one. So I don't want to just throw you guys into that.
Hell yeah.
But we got a tournament to wrap up, folks. So I'll do a quick little recap, and we can just jump on into it. So hello, everyone. Welcome to episode 3 of chapter 3.
Yes.
Our golden birthday of this chapter of campaign 2 Sins of the Forgotten. Last we left off, we got into the second round of the tournament with some familiar friends. Some bets were made, and some old people were found as we saw Jed spare the life of a goblin after they declared a death match, and that goblin named Caitlin actually managed to get him to stay in the tournament, as Ponton got into a fight with the malicious Deppin and nearly beat him if he hadn't in the last second kind of pull the Uno reverse card and roll the nat 20, astounding everyone and making it to the semifinals. And now we're at the semifinals, or we are right after the last round, as Lupin showed up with a comic book with a familiar face to all of you, but a very familiar face to Jed. And that is, I think, it as far as the recap goes.
I don't know.
So we will continue right where we left off.
There's no one in there.
Oh, who's?
I want to give Aiden
Sorry
a
about
sec.
that.
There we go.
Good.
Yay!
Okay. So we're just throwing ourselves back into it, eh?
Yeah.
Hi, mate.
Ah, great. Gotta.
Who is that?
Who's here?
Who is that on the cover of the
Oh,
book?
that's it's my friend Sildar.
No, the girl.
My girl.
Wanda?
Wanda what?
I don't know. He says and he checks it. Wanda Eildon? Not even a name. Am I right? Eildon. Who wants to name themselves after an eel? No, that's definitely Eldon.
That can't be. This is real. This is non-fiction book.
Oh yes, these are the people who saved the world like 2 years ago.
I heard about them, but no.
They're called the B Team. Honestly, a pretty bad name. But
There's no way that is. That's just. How? This girl, where is she now?
I wouldn't know. You met her friends earlier. They were in the tournament. He like pulls the cover and is like, Clark, Pip, Gendo, all three.
Are
of
they
them,
still here?
You could try to find them.
I run off and go try to find Clark.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Where is this happening and who is here?
This is in the stands, and I believe everyone except for Ponton is currently here.
Okay, cool.
Oh, am I still on the ground?
Well, no, you just, you haven't, like, you didn't sprint back, right? Or did we end with Ponton coming back? You might have.
I thought I was there.
Then yeah, you're there. I can say you're
Okay.
there. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been a second.
I wonder who.
I think I'm going to go help him. Look for these people. I'm going to go talk to Jed, and I follow Jed.
Okay.
Baron, keep me updated. I gotta prepare for tomorrow.
Will do, Gretchen. Will do.
Guess he's a big
So
fan.
wait, who else
is a
is
big
here? It's
fan.
just Lupin, Myra, Hux, and Gretchen.
And
Yeah,
the
and you.
detective.
And the
And the
detective.
detective.
He sits with you
Okay.
guys.
The honorary party member. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is an honorary part of it.
He's
He was-
effectively the seventh.
He was way more useful than Pandora,
Yeah, honestly.
and rolled way better than
Been
her.
around longer and interacted more than Pandora
Oh
did.
my god, that's
For
great.
all intents and purposes, and is liked more. Huh.
Whatever. Gretchen heads off to try to find Caitlin, or is going to, unless anyone has anything.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah.
D&D, y'all can do whatever you want. So as these people begin to head off, Lupin is like, I just thought it was neat that these enemies that you fought were these great heroes. Any idea what any of that was? He says, looking at you, Hux and Myra. He's like, and Ponton, and he's like,
Not
You.
really. No, I'm not entirely sure what his freak out was for.
how well do you all know each other?
Not
Uh,
amazingly.
I just.
I mean, sad to say,
recently-
Jed is the closest person I know, and I still don't really
Okay.
know that much about him.
Hux.
Yeah?
Apropos of nothing, what is Jed's last name?
That's a great question. And
You guys don't know
maybe
each
that's
other.
something we should all ask ourselves. Like, what do we feel
Yeah.
name is?
What is Myra's last name?
Even I don't know that.
You don't
Exactly.
Gretchen knows Jed's last name.
You're not the
Yeah, I know I'm not here.
New ship.
Oh
I
my-
mean, so is it really? I mean, does it really matter if we know our last names or not? I mean,
That's why I'm saying we
A little
don't know
bit.
each other all that well. Like,
Yeah.
let's play the name game.
let's all go around in a circle and share one interesting thing about ourselves.
I agree, Hux.
Oh, the wait, really?
The detective's like, all right, I'll go first. I don't know if any of you guys know this, but I wear a diaper, and I've been pretty secretive about it.
Oh my god.
We know.
Really? Oh, shit. As Lupin says, guys, I think we have a more serious concern right now of the fact that this group is like a ticking time bomb. I mean,
Oh, constantly.
It's already
Everyone
gone
just
off
noticing
like
that
4
now?
times.
I know, guys, you betrayed me and we didn't talk for like a few days, all right? It's been a second.
Yeah, there's been a lot of trying to kill one another in this group, so.
I mean, everyone
Why?
officially hates me, and I'm okay with
What?
that, I guess.
Wait, you guys tried to kill each other?
When did this happen?
Weren't there?
We had a disagreement. I might have threatened somebody's life. You know,
Do you see who you put us with?
it happens.
It.
What the hell?
I'll take your word for it.
All right, we're gonna cut now to Jed, closely followed. The Baron's close behind you. As if you want to look for Clara, you can roll me an investigate check.
Okay.
I myself.
First roll of the day.
Yay.
A 7.
7.
Oh,
Um,
Jed. Oh well. You
so
go
as you're kind of like looking around and like darting from like face to face, you're not able to zero in on Clark as the Baron catches up to you.
Jed, I'd be glad to help you look for Clark and them and the others. I'm very curious to know why they would challenge us to death matches. I mean, I'm acquainted with Clark through my weapons business, and he doesn't seem like the type who would challenge to a death match.
Listen, Baron, I understand. I have more pressing concerns at the moment. I need to find him, and I need to talk to him now.
Well, although our concerns are different, we both share the same goal: find Clark. So I'll be glad to help you, and then I roll an investigation.
Hell yeah! Roll me investigate.
Hold on. I got an 8.
One more.
Higher with an A. No. You're like, allow me. Oh, this is hard. Like, so suddenly you're realizing why it's like, wait a minute, I am in a giant coliseum looking for one person. And that person is a bugbear, so it wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world, but it's a little difficult. As, you know, you guys you could ask me to go to a specific place and see if you could find him there. But right now in the Coliseum, you're having a lot of trouble looking, like in the outside area of like the Coliseum, like the place where you go to get into the stands.
I try to find an official with the tournament.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Please, 16.
You see a pretty official-looking man standing at the door, like greeting people, saying, "Oh yes, I remember my first grand tourney. What a time that was!"
Oi, are you with the tournament organizers?
Oh, why, yes, I am. I'm, in fact, the guy who's running this whole thing, actually.
Have you seen Clog, the competitor from round 1? The one that I beat?
The bug.
Yes. Great match.
The Thank
No,
you.
we don't keep track of necessarily the competitors after they've lost, but
Do you know where he was staying while he was in town?
tell me, why is it you want to find him?
I need to talk to him as soon as possible.
Oh, little girl.
I'm curious to know why he challenged me to a death match.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Which one of us?
Both of you.
Okay.
Let them get.
Oh, 7.
Oh.
11.
What is the sevens?
I know I have a really good charisma. I just rolled a 2.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's true. As he's like, follow me. Don't tell anyone I did this. All right, come on. As he starts kind of walking, we're gonna now cut to Gretchen. As where would you like to look for Caitlin?
I'm gonna check in her locker room first off, where she was like tied up a minute ago. Just kind of.
Cool. You head that way. She's currently not there.
Ah, damn. I'm gonna check by that goblin camp. The goblin camp I went to on the first night.
Yeah, sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and as you head there, you do find her kind of sitting there by the fire with them, kind of talking.
All right. I walk up to everyone.
Hey, semifinals, not bad, eh?
Hey,
Okay,
yeah.
We're all very proud of you, Gretchen.
Thanks everyone. I'm talking in goblin at this point. Hey
Of
Caitlin,
course.
can we talk real quick? It's about the tournament.
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool.
And so she,
Add a
steps
fair
over and
shot of
walks.
everyone else, of course.
yeah,
Cool.
she walks over and says, "So what's up?"
You're a fighter, correct?
I mean, aren't we all fighters?
Yes, but you're like a fighter. You're not a caster. Is what I'm trying
I'm
to.
not a firefighter. I don't put out fires.
Class names are not a thing. Luke.
That's true. Sorry. Can you? I'm trying to get better at fighting. I'm primarily I primarily use fire and stuff to accomplish things, and the guns, of course. But I want to get better at fighting. I want to get better at defending myself. And
Yeah, that sounds
Can-
reasonable.
I had a teacher when I first got into the city, but we had a falling out since the start of the tournament. Can you?
Why did you have a falling out?
He asked me to do something regarding the tournament, and I didn't follow through.
It's an honor thing, isn't it? Right.
It is an honor thing, and what you did with Jed earlier was, I want you to teach me.
All right. I'll teach you if you do one thing.
Oh, of course. What is it, Caitlin?
I need you, Gretchen, to do one thing that is kind for someone
Hold
that
on.
isn't a goblin and who you don't know.
I thought you were gonna say something regarding milk, and I am so happy right now. Yeah, that's.
Oh, the milk is yet to come. I need you to prove that you're worthy to learn. If you have an honor problem, you need to prove it to me right now. So do a good deed for someone who you don't know, who isn't a goblin, apropos of nothing. Or maybe someone you do know, so someone you need to, but you don't get along with as well. Just, it can't be someone who you're already friends with.
Damn it! I already get along with Jed. All right. And do you also mind if I spend a few nights? I'm. You're not the leader of the goblins here, right?
What? No.
Okay, then I'm probably just. I'm gonna be staying here tonight and maybe another night or two for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
Just-
the
just-
semifinals are tomorrow.
They are. Yeah, they are tomorrow. Of course, I'm gonna be spending it here tonight, and depending on if I progress, I'm gonna continue on.
If I get a third level in fighter.
No.
Basically.
No, I meant progresses, and if I win against. Jed
Okay,
tomorrow.
yeah.
Yes, of course. I'll have to. Gretchen's gonna have to put up his guns and like try to do a charitable thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Something nice. As we're going to cut back to Lupin and the others, as Lupin says, well, that has been an interesting time. Wanted to show you guys something cool, and yeah. Huh. So I'm going to be on my way. Going to go back to the apartment. Going to go eat some yogurt and some other canned goods I have, and think about my life. So if anyone wants to go do that with me, I do have board games still if anyone wants to play. Okay. As he starts walking away and goes to his house. Haunton, Hux, and Myra, you are left there with the detective. What would you guys like to do?
So, group, what are we doing?
So, you know that whole getting to know each other kind of thing?
The conversation from 3
Yeah?
seconds ago, yes.
You wanna do that? I mean, here's the thing. I pretty much am very much aware that, like, 99% of this group hates me.
The detective starts nodding and being like,
What's the point one?
that checks.
Who's
Yeah,
the
who likes you? The
So-
detective said. I was curious to ask, who it's not 100? Reveal yourself.
Anyways,
No.
so let's, that's a great idea.
Sure. I guess why not?
Yeah. I'm not really good at this whole getting to know people things. Generally, it's like, you know, one fuck and then you're done and you don't really ever speak to each other again. So this is very new to me.
That was on the
Oh!
table? The detective
Okay.
said. When was that an option?
It's,
Okay, I'm wondering too, detective.
very forward.
Yeah, when was that? When he looks at you, Huck's like, when were we offered?
Is the detective gay?
Because you weren't.
Guess I'm not the 0.1% then.
Okay, this is already
Okay.
going really badly.
Uh,
Someone else,
why don't
please
we
talk.
Why don't we start off with something simple? Let's go with how about favorite color?
Okay.
You hear a as the detective's like, nope, I'm out of here, and he walks away.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Brown, he says, walking away. It's brown!
Alright.
okay.
Fonson, what's your favorite color?
I think I find blue my favorite.
Blue is a great color, and I'm saying that objectively, and that was a blue creature.
Oh, thank you. What about yours, Hux?
Also blue, actually.
Not silver for spoons?
Silver's not a color.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
Yes,
like,
it is.
spoons aren't silver. They're, like, metallic. And
No,
I
wait,
don't
silver's
can-
total.
Hux-
You can choose what you want.
Hux is just sitting there arguing to God or something, just like, no,
Yeah, you-
silver's
you-
not
you
a
see
color.
a thunder- you see a
Wheel is
thundercloud.
silver.
You see a thundercloud start to appear above Hux with a.
There's gray, but there's not silver.
As you hear a voice booming saying, "Admit it's a color."
Not a color.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm very.
We started a war with the gods.
Hux is the most powerful person on this team, and
Oh
none
my
of us
God.
know it.
Debatably, yeah.
Are
None of
you
us
a,
do.
Married a bit.
are you like a demigod or something?
Who? What?
None of that happened, guys. The cloud was a bit.
damn.
Okay.
Epic
bit.
memes.
Um,
Epic memes.
I wanted to make a religion out of Hux.
No. Need that kind of pressure.
As we cut now to the Baron and Jed, you are taken
That
up
was a great scene, guy.
to the guy's
was
office.
bored.
He looks through papers and says, I think you guys are going to find this hard to believe since you both are honorable fighters. I think that Clark fella cheated his way in and got his name in here illegally.
Think so? Why would
Imagine-
he?
Imagine doing that.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
Don't know. Probably wanted to get a higher chance of getting the boon, right?
Or he was
suppose so.
working for someone with the power to rig the tournament entries.
Well-
I doubt Clog could do it on his own.
Everyone was required to submit an address, and I am as he rips out this page and says, I'm not allowed to give this to you, but if I accidentally drop it, who's to say that you guys don't find it and follow the address?
And this is his address here.
It sounds
in the
like a
Babylonian
scream. I
capital.
love it.
know.
I know.
It's a
sounds like what?
balloon. It sounds like a
Oh.
balloon.
Yeah, the construction noises sound like. Oh!
It's funny. It's funny, Jack. It's
I'm
funny,
sorry.
Jack.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Will laughed, which made me laugh.
And this is his address here in the Babylonian capital.
Correct.
Okay. Well,
All right. Let's go see.
Ponton, you see a giant lightning bolt.
Gretchen's just off somewhere like, man, there's a storm brewing. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, he muted
You
it.
think this is funny?
Yeah.
A little bit.
It is kind of fun. Sorry.
It is so
It's
funny.
not anything bad. It's not
It's
even that
fine.
loud.
Just keep going.
It's good. Let's just.
You're just gonna have to put up with it for the first
Yeah.
hour.
It's fine.
All right, cool.
Not even that bad.
Yeah, he says, what was your question, Jed?
Okay, that one was loud.
Will, stop laughing. If you're going to laugh, just mute yourself.
I feel so bad because
Why? I don't understand.
because I'm interrupting
Jack's just
him.
gonna like go in his closet or something,
He's-
like in a storm shelter.
He's gonna go in his.
Well,
not
okay, that
existent
last
basement.
one was very,
Very
very
loud.
loud. Like,
Okay.
way louder than the other one.
You can. I will say, yeah. I like when I started laughing, I was just smiling, so I was trying not to.
Yeah.
Continue.
Just think of something unfunny, Will.
Loud noise funny.
Think of Myra.
I can't. I took.
Oh wait, but then if I think of her throwing a baby, then it's funny. again.
Oh my
I took
God, Coleman.
I took my vitamins
Throwing
today, so I
baby.
can only pay attention to one thing at a time.
I wonder if anyone's ever gonna figure out that I threw a baby.
The Baron kind of.
Oh, I know.
I know you know. I mean everybody else.
And we've already agreed that we're not discussing
Are
it.
we all
Are we
feeling
good?
a little more mature
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Please.
If you hear any loud
Yes.
noises, are you gonna be like,
Hee hee, loud
What
noise.
up?
Loud noise funny.
Guys.
in serious time? What was your question, Jed?
I don't have one.
No, cool. So he tears up the address and is like, so, if you were to pick that up and go to, I'm asking you to go to the address. Anyway, have fun. Love the tournament. Bye. As he walks away.
Thank you.
Did
And
he-
I
did
grabbed
he
the
drop it?
address. All right.
Yeah, he dropped it.
Okay.
All right. I think we have our destination.
What
Shall
does
we
it
head
say?
over there? What does it say, Jack?
7921 Inner Creek Lane.
All right. Time to go then. Let's be off.
I'm gonna write that down. I hate improv.
7921 Inner Creek Lane.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
You could have just said 1-1. Okay.
Could have said 69420, but
I was really thinking 11037.
I hold
Alright.
it. I hold it.
So we are off.
Yep. Cool. We're gonna now cut over to Gretchen as what do you do with your one good deed?
All
quest?
right. Gretchen like walks down the street and he's like, okay, what's I could save a cat, I could save dogs, cats and dogs. I could make amends with people I hate. Who hates me? Oh God. Who likes me? Fuck. Shit. I should go talk to Lupin.
As you're walking, a little girl with a balloon says, "Sir, can you get me my balloon?"
Yes, little girl. Is your balloon missing?
No, I want a balloon.
Okay. Can I make a perception check to see if there are any other balloons, people?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You said that really ominously.
Yeah, one.
You're missing a crucial step, Luke.
What kind of cruel? What kind of step? Uh-oh.
Nothing.
The what?
What'd you roll?
Perception or investigation?
You said, "Can I roll a perception?" check?"
Sorry, I was dumb.
Probably what you said.
17.
Looking around, it's really hard to tell. But there is like this one guy with like a balloon, like kind of some like a few balloon vendors who's like, I got the balloon. I got the balloon right here.
I like look at the little girl. I'm like, do you want to get a balloon from that guy, little girl? Can I get a perception check on this girl, or like an insight?
Yeah, she's like picking her nose right now.
Can I get an insight check on her real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
Check the little girl.
Don't
You
trust
never
those
know.
little
Y'all,
Throw the
y'all,
bait.
how many times has Gretchen accidentally run into the final boss, alright? I'm
Very
making sure it
the
ain't gonna be
little
3.
girl.
Oh, my
17,
goodness.
17,
Oh,
another
I thought
17.
you were gonna say that one, and I was like, it's Lyran, bro.
It's another
Kill
17.
her.
I would have so
Step
punished you.
and-
Another
Time
17.
to throw another.
This is a little girl, but she looks incredibly weird, and like, she's speaking so like blankly that it's almost like freaky.
Okay, what color do you want?
I want a balloon, and you will give me one.
Gretchen books it. Gretchen just straight up runs away. He ain't having any of this.
As you run away, Caitlin is like sitting in standing in the alley as you pass her, and she just says, "Not even gonna buy someone a balloon? How
She
does
was
that
sus!
go?"
She was sus! She
You
was
keep
sus!
running.
She was so... She
You
was sus.
Pure failure.
Look, I'm going on a journey right now, Caitlin, alright? Do you know the amount of times I've been kidnapped in the last 2 weeks?
No, how would I know that?
Okay, well, I've been kidnapped like twice. Also, did you send her, or are you just spying on me?
What? I'm watching you. I can't just have you be like, "Oh, I helped an old lady across the street." You could lie about it.
Okay, well,
I know you.
that is true, yeah. Shit. I'm gonna go back out. Can I like try to find that little girl again?
She's like, the little girl isn't the issue here. I don't think buying someone a balloon would give you your honor. The
I
problem
gotta
is that
regain my honor.
you instead ran, which
Okay,
is-
Zuko.
isn't
damn.
necessarily honorable, but it's pretty.
I need
not-
fuck.
nice.
Okay.
She's
I
like,
need to
just
calm.
do something nice, all right?
What if I make up with the person I wronged in the tournament?
The balloon girl?
No, it's a different dude. He was sort of my sponsor to get me into the tournament. He was in Babylon when I wasn't, and I had him put me in.
Yeah, dude. Whoever keeps you up at night. All right, I'll see you
All right,
Or-
see you, Caitlin.
sooner than you think. From the shadows, she says, as she kind of like moonwalks back.
I have dark vision. Does she just like
kind of-
scoop up against the wall or something?
Oh yeah, she's just against the wall, like, oh, fuck, I forgot we can do that. And she just kind of keeps walking away.
The effort was fine. I better go find Lupin.
Cool. You head into Lupin's apartment as he's.
Hey,
Oh.
Lupin.
They make drinkable yogurt now. What will they think of next? I'm astounded by these people.
Baked bread.
Hey,
I don't know.
that's good.
I have more ideas.
So, what are you doing in my apartment? Did you take up my offer to play some board games?
I would love to play some board games. I also wanted to talk to you about something. I want to talk to you about... you were right to be mad at us earlier, a few days ago, when we betrayed your trust. And I want to get it back somehow.
Can I, one more time, just get that?
I'm sorry I betrayed your trust.
Oh, that is great to hear. And I forgive you. I'm a forgiving guy. I'm cool. All right.
Thank you. And I look around to see if Caitlin's like at our window or something.
Roll me a perception check.
Nat 1.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Bro, Caitlin is continuing to mess with you. This isn't Lupin. Caitlin has disguised herself using the mask to be Lupin to further fool you in your training.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Caitlin's right in front of you right now, in fact.
Nice one, Caitlin. Nice one. I didn't think it would be this easy for Lupin to forgive me, to be completely honest.
What? As we're gonna now cut over to Jed and the Baron. No, actually we're gonna cut to our boys over
Ska 2.
Favorite
Continuing.
color.
Oh yeah.
It's small
Yes.
talk.
It's just-
We're role playing small talk.
It's like
Yeah.
pouring
Yeah.
rain on them at this point, and they're just like arguing in the rain.
We're not arguing. We're not
I'm joking.
arguing.
Or is it raining? What do you guys talk about?
What assume. I don't know.
So, Ponton, you're a Ponton. What's
Oh,
that like?
I thought that too.
That is correct. Yes.
All right.
You gotta wear that
and is it-
mask all the
The
time?
detective walks up and says, "And the issue has resolved itself." All it takes is a change, my friends. All right, I have a question for all you.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, what's
All
up?
right, since all three of them are gone, fuck, marry, kill. Jed, the Baron, Gretchen.
This is a hard question.
I'm going to say F Jed, marry the Baron, kill Gretchen. Only because Jed and me are similar stature, so at least it would work well. The Baron's rich, and Gretchen's neither of those things. So that's just kind of how it breaks bad for him.
I definitely know I want to kill the Baron. It's just between marrying Jed or fucking him.
Already done one of those things.
Oh no! Why do you think
That's,
that's hard to choose?
I mean,
That's interesting that she
problem with
specifically
Jed,
wants
the
to kill
detective
me,
says,
not
like,
Gretchen.
I've looked at it.
say-
I think by all means he's got like this big of girth. You know, it's probably
Wait,
not even
do
that
you
big.
want to know how big Jed's penis
What the
is?
fuck? I don't. Ponton, help!
Let's end it there.
No. Let's pursue this issue.
All right, I'm gonna grab Bugs's hand and I think we're gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
As the detective stays with you and says, "How the fuck do you know that?"
Oh boy.
Some circumstances might have arisen where the opportunity of seeing said girth might have been possible.
Shut the fuck up, Coleman.
Did you
Could mean anything, to be fair.
I can hear him
yeah,
clapping his hands.
yeah, just a little bit, you know. Look, it was a very
Just a little thing.
That is hilarious. Oh, I'm writing my own down.
we were both. Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we were both drunk, and it's something, you know, that both of us kind of regret. So, you know, just like.
Look, I can keep it in. I'm great at keeping secrets. Unless there's someone who absolutely shouldn't know. As Macy walks up and says, "I came all this way to see him in the tournament."
Oh
Hey,
my
Myra.
God.
As the
Wait a
detective says,
minute.
"I'm in trouble."
I was literally thinking, when is Macy gonna show up?
I came here to visit my mom, and hello, she says, and the detective's like,
Wait, is this actually happening?
"Yep,
I thought you were kidding.
Oh my goodness.
told you she was coming.
I get to meet
I-
Macy.
I let this be known.
Wait, what?
When you met her mom, she said her daughter was coming to visit soon."
Am I the only one
Oh,
that's weird?
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh no.
As the detective says, "Hi." As he turns to you, Myron goes,
You're the librarian girl,
I'm
right?
about to say it. I'm about to say it. She
You
says
shut the fuck up.
she's in her bow tie outfit, but this time it's like she also has like overalls on, like she's about to give a stand-up comedy act. And she's got like a little flower that you could press, and like it's almost like she's like ready for like to be a clown. She dresses funny. No, that's her gimmick. As she's like, "Oh, yes, that's me."
Yeah, I met your mom at the general store. She's a lovely lady.
Mm-hmm. My dad doesn't like it, but you know, we have a good time.
Yeah. You know, I think I'm gonna go, somewhere else. You have fun
Me
finding.
too, the detective says.
Yeah,
Like, wait,
yeah,
wait.
have fun.
Can you tell me
Finding-
where the others are? Oh yeah, they're you know, we all were gonna meet up at Stack 6 in the morning. In the morning after the morning, just the morning.
Yeah, in the morning, 6 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. No one's had sex.
Why would anyone ever mention that, Brian? That's a very weird subject to come out of the blue.
I know, right? As Macy's like, "Okay, can I just go with you guys?" And the detective says, Yeah, Myra would love to take you with her as he just starts running
No
away.
way.
That's great.
As we're gonna cut over to Jed and the Baron as roll me an investigate check to try to find that address, both of you.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Nat 1.
Why?
12.
So the Baron, you believe it to be an actually, you're so confident about this. This is actually a place in back in Leston. So as you're like, it's this way. Jed, you are like, you kind of have an idea where it is to the point where you're able to push him in the right direction.
7921 Inner Creek Lane. I know that place. It's back in Leston. Come on, we've got to get on the train.
I think it's over this way.
No, no, no. I've been there.
Oh.
I've been there. It's in Leston.
I think you're thinking of different address. He said it was in the city of Babylon. He said it.
Maybe there are 2 7921 Inner Creek Lane?
Probably, and I think it would be the closer one. Don't you think?
I guess.
Right. Well, we
It's like
should
when
get
there are
going. two
2 addresses in 2 different cities. I've been in that situation.
It
before.
happens.
Yeah.
As you arrive, to the house, it's kind of like a very normal shack area. You know, it's got a well-kept lawn, and like it looks pretty lived in.
I knock on the door. I wait for nobody.
I was for nobody.
As the door opens and you see Clark emerge, as he says, "What do you babies want?"
We need to speak with you. Is it all right if we come in?
Why?
I think there's something that you might know that I gravely need.
You already humiliate me in tournament. What use do you have to do it here? What question? Fuck it. Come on. As he opens the door and says, "All right, Pip's in upstairs and asleep, and Gendo's passed out on the couch." As you see Gendo.
So you're all staying here
No,
together.
More or less, he says, kind of shifting through papers and stuff.
Which
What
one
do
of
you
you owns this place? Are you renting? What's the situation there?
None of us own it. A
What's the
friend.
property tax in this place?
Gave
A
it to
friend?
Yes.
May I ask who?
No, you cannot. Anyway, I heard that you're the one with the question in this case, so what is it?
It is about your...
Excuse me. Sorry
Baron,
to interrupt.
please.
No, I need to use the bathroom. Where's the bathroom? I'm not using the bathroom, by the way. I don't know if you want.
I figured. Roll me persuasion.
Okay.
Nobody specifies in D&D that they're taking a shit. We just assume
Okay.
that.
Except the
Persuasion.
detective.
2.
No.
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 You can use one outside. You cannot use one of ours. It's backed up.
Right.
It's making a loud noise right now when it's under construction, and every time the loud noise happens, Pip laughs like it's the funniest thing ever. He's a child, and
All
only
right.
children
All
laugh
right.
at loud
Fine.
noises.
Fine. I can wait. Jed, go ahead.
Anyway, it is about your friend, Wanda.
Except that I'm a child.
I haven't heard that name in a second. What about her? You a friend of hers or something?
I believe so. And that is what I'm here to figure out. So I need to know where she is.
I wish I knew. We would have brought her here with us. Would have helped us in the tournament. Give us a better chance. I do not know where that baby is, unfortunately.
So
Why did you
have
join
no
the
clue where I could find her.
No, if I knew that, she'd be with us right now. I haven't found her or James Jr. Both of them have been missing for a while.
So
What do you ask?
she friend of yours, so I assume she would be from an area near where you are from.
Yes, she lived in Phandalin.
Lived?
Yeah, again, we have not been able to make contact with her for some time.
So she leave in house one day, next day she is gone?
I suppose. Didn't see eye to eye with us anymore. We had been fighting a bit.
Fighting about what?
That is a matter between friends.
Understandable.
Well,
You know, Clog, the last time I saw you, it was in Fandon, and I was providing you weapons. You remember me, yes?
Of course, you're the one who supplied my school, or my old school, with weapons.
Your old school.
Not my job anymore.
You
I
quit?
Yeah, something more important came up.
What could be more important than running a school of bright, talented heroes?
Well, as he kind of ushers to Gendo, the B team needed to ride again.
Really? The B team? Fascinating. May I? What are you? What are you? Why? What are you doing? What are you up to?
Again, that is private business.
I mean,
Not for you to know.
I could
if I
help.
did my way, you'd be dead on the pavement right now, and I would be in the semifinals. But we don't have it my way, do we?
You know, that brings me to the reason I'm here. Why did you challenge me to a death match? What's in it for you to kill me? You could have just fought me
Well,
normally.
If I declare it a death match and you say no, then I can win in 10 turns. It makes it easier if I do, so I chose to give myself the advantage, and you said no, so it gave me the advantage I wanted. And if you said yes, well, no skin off my back.
That's it. That's the only reason, huh?
There's not some deeper reason or grudge I have against you, Baron. Same reason Pip and Gendo declared their matches to be death matches. It's no different. What I'm doing right now is I have a job and I've got the boon I need to get, or needed to get. And you stopped me from doing that, which...
If you had won, what would you have taken as your boon? We're still in the tournament. We can help.
You want to help me get my boon?
Sure, why not? What's your boon?
Tell me, Baron, do you remember what I last said to you at the end of the battle?
No.
He nods and says, I thought not. I have trouble leaving stinging words that leave an impression. What I will say is, a war is coming. And you two best decide which side you're on. Me and my friends have, and we're going to be on the side of justice.
I don't take sides in wars.
Then you'll just be a casualty like the rest. Please remove yourself from my house now. I'm no longer going to answer questions.
all right, I dip.
Cool.
Very well.
Awesome.
I'm at this point. My next destination is going to find Lupin.
Awesome. Well,
I'm gonna head back to the arena because I still have not cashed in my
hell
bets.
yeah. Cool.
That's also the
In
reason
a
I didn't use the
non-deceptive way,
spell
can you tell me how much you bet on? Remind me how much you bet on this. It was 100, right?
It was
Or no.
I bet 50 on
50.
Gretchen winning,
Cool.
so I
Awesome.
would get
You would
100.
be getting 100. Dope. We're gonna cut to Lupin's right now. As Lupin's sitting there, like saying, "Okay, so he's like has a board up right now. He's like, so we've established that I am in no way this goblin girl. I am me, right? You understand this, right, Gretchen?
No. You have been doing illusionary magic for that entire time. You were Lyran for so long, and now you just expect me. You've been following me around all day.
I just got out the
Look.
board.
Here. Let me take off your mask.
Fucking fine. Come on,
And I
take my mask off.
try to grab it by like the.
You're just tugging at his skin as he's like, "Ow." Nope, not great.
I'm sorry,
Just-
Lucan. I'm sorry. Look. I've had a nervous day, and I'm nervous about tomorrow. You know how anxiety affects people, right?
You're against your friend.
Yes,
It'll be fine.
Well,
Whichever one of you wins will be the best for the fight, and then they will go up against whoever wins the other fight.
well,
It's simple. You don't need to worry. It's the most low-stakes match so far for you.
but what if I lose and Jed isn't powerful enough to defeat them? Or if I
Well,
win,
then you wouldn't have been stronger.
well, what if I do win and then I'm not strong enough to beat either
Okay.
Deppin or Simon?
Let me break it down for you. If you lose to Jed, but then Jed loses to the other person, that doesn't mean you're stronger than the other person. That just puts you in third place.
Okay.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Like, fundamentally, if he loses, it's not going to be like, well, I could have won because you lost to the guy who lost.
That okay.
Makes you weaker.
I'm just.
Do I need to get the board out again?
No, that board is. You're gonna run out of markers. I don't know where you're getting these permanent markers from, but.
He writes just depression on his arm again and says, "Keep this in mind."
Yeah, I know. Look, I just want to regain my honor.
Regain?
Get some.
Thank you.
Of course.
Honor is not regained, nor is it received or anything like that. Honor is... it's more complicated than that. But you came here to apologize, and you did.
Yes.
But you still feel that you don't have your honor. And I'm inclined to agree with you. Now, why do you think that is?
Because I had this feeling that, like, something was pressing on, like, my chest. Like, in my throat, something was just pressing there ever since you and me had our disagreement, ever since I betrayed you. And even now, I thought that, I don't know what this is, but I thought it would go away when I came and talked to you about it, and it's still here. I don't know what it is. I've never felt it like this before.
Like board games?
Sure, let's play a board game.
I
What do
love
you have?
board games. As he takes out 2 pieces of paper and says, "Alrighty then, take this."
Have you
I
heard
want
of D&D?
What is that?
It's a role-playing game. That's out of character, my bad.
Sounds nerdy and boring. Anyway, I hear it's all dice roll, and I probably would just railroad you anyway.
I
As he
have
starts
the
writing,
worst luck anyway, don't
I
worry.
want you to write any name on here, anyone you know that I would also know reasonably, and write it on this piece of paper, all right? As he hands you a pen.
All right. Anyone in particular? Just anyone
Yeah.
that we both know.
Oh, yes. All right.
All right. I write Jed's name.
Cool. And he is like, all right, now I want you to not show me it and give it to me, as I'm going to give you mine and you're not going to look at it either, all right? So just look at the back of the paper.
Yeah, I have it like flipped over, not looking at it.
He takes it, licks, puts spit on the back, and puts the paper on its head so it sticks. So now just Jed is stuck to his forehead. He says, "No, you try the same."
Okay. I don't know how much moisture is going to stay on my metal fingers.
What?
I
You
try.
want me to just lick it then? Use your tongue.
Okay, I licked the piece of paper and I just.
There you go. Now, I'll go first. Am I someone we know?
Yes, you said that to Rice. Okay, besides the point, yes.
All right, cool. Now your turn. You ask me a yes or no question.
Is this someone you know?
It's someone I knew.
Okay, new. Okay. You ask a question.
Am I... Cool. Am I one of the, 6 teammates you have?
Yes. Let me go. Am I Sildar Hallwinter?
He flinches as you say that name and says, "No."
Dang. You go. Go ahead. I already had a guess.
Am I a spellcaster?
Yes.
Doesn't really narrow it down, does it?
It kind of does. No, sorry.
Not really.
All right. My question.
All right.
Am I Lyran?
No, you do have to ask more questions to
Oh.
narrow it down.
I don't know. Those two stuck in my head. Might as well get them out of the way.
Great. As we're gonna now cut over to Ponton and Hux as you're walking away.
Well, I don't think either of us wanted to stay through that.
Getting a little weird.
Well, anyway, there was a reason I pulled you away as well.
Oh, yeah?
Hold on. I just want to make sure, Jack. It was the mother who told me, correct?
Yes.
The Ponton mother.
Nope, just the mother. It's not
Just
a
the
Ponton.
mother? That's all? Okay.
But she does not represent the Ponton religion. She represents
All religions.
all
right.
religions.
So, the mother from one of the nearby church has informed me That she
From Leston.
from Leston?
From the capital of Leston. You've met this woman many
Okay.
times.
Okay. I didn't know that.
okay.
I'm sorry.
You're all good.
Okay. So yeah, the mother from the Beckard church said, well, she believes that there is a claim on Morgan's life.
Morgan's
And-
life.
The new Queen of Leston.
Shoot.
She asked me not to inform either Morgan or Aramis herself, but she wants us to investigate it. So I was hoping that I could have your help.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I feel awful. Morgan was forced into that position. I don't want her to die because of it.
I don't think I'd want that either. So hopefully we'll find something around here.
Did the mother give you any leads, or are we from scratch?
Pretty much from scratch.
All right, no worries. We can do some investigating.
Right.
At this point, the detective catches up to you guys and says, "Shoot him, I had sex."
Wait.
Oh,
I had to hold that in for so long.
okay. That's interesting to know.
I needed to say it to someone, and
Well,
Okay.
you said it to someone, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I guess, does that make us, you're confident in a way?
yes.
I like the dramatic pause.
I mean, in a manner of speaking, I.
It's okay, you can calm down. Is everything alright?
Yeah, there's just one problem.
And that would be?
His lady friend Macy's here, and I'm definitely gonna spill the beans in front of her. Like, so much. So you need to keep me away from her. This is the most pressing thing happening right now. Nothing's more important.
Why would she even care?
Because it's awkward.
I did not hear that. Say that again, Jack.
It's awkward.
I mean, was Jed cheating on the girl?
I didn't ask.
Well,
it was a
if that
cheating
would be the case, then I think she would deserve to know.
You're right.
Oh, my vet's calling.
Inadvertently screwing Myra over. Thank you, Hux, for suggesting that, so I wouldn't have to.
Here's the thing, though. I don't want to say it, because I don't like confrontation with people. So you didn't hear it from me. Anyway, what are we talking about? Yep, that's the question.
All right. Let me think. Okay. Yeah. All right.
You fucking motherfuckers.
I've
Sorry, I
never
had
seen
to-
so
I
much
had-
fear in Aiden's face before.
Yeah, I know.
Tension.
I didn't do anything!
You didn't. But
There
nobody
we go.
did. Maybe.
All right.
Maybe! I don't like this game. I'm gonna go play
Okay.
Monopoly.
Let's go play Monopoly.
Play this game to get away from my relationship troubles.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm not in a relationship. Keep that in mind, Coleman.
Why Coleman specifically?
Oh
He's
yeah,
cutie.
warm-ups.
Sorry about the bad timing.
He knows why.
No one's
It's
talking
fine.
about the fact that Coleman would be the best at foreplay.
Why?
Because he loves warming up.
Oh my
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Mother, I hate you guys so
That's
much.
funny.
That was well coordinated, Aiden.
That was. As props to you two.
Yeah, I just knew what your punchline was going to be. I'm gonna go see if they're done doing construction, so we're gonna take a quick second break.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
The question. Okay, I think I have the answer too.
I think I'm thinking of
Sorry.
I'm going through all the people in my mind.
Are you sorry?
Yes.
I was look, Macy, I was drunk.
I'm honestly happy that the detective came running out because I was already planning on telling him, and I was just waiting for Myra to just leave. She didn't, so we ended up leaving ourselves.
Bruh.
Okay.
This is the most stressed Aiden's been in a while.
Yeah, because
God.
we're gonna end up spreading rumors.
I'm very excited to be in the middle of a war of everyone in this party who thinks that I'm cheating on.
Nobody thinks that.
No, the only people. No one
We
thinks
think
that.
it's a possibility.
Why?
They're not done.
Dude, I don't fucking know you. That's why.
No,
Maybe you should take the chance to get to know me, man.
What do you think
know
I've
his
been
favorite
trying
color.
to do?
Stop leaving our awkward small talk.
Everyone asks where is Jed, but no one asks how is Jed.
No one asks, is Jed actually cheating on his girlfriend?
We're now gonna cut over
Guys.
to Gretchen. No, not Gretchen. Myra, as you're standing there with Macy, as she says, "I look like a clown, don't I?" She starts like taking off like the
No, don't
the
take it
suspenders
off.
and stuff. And she's like,
Why
I
would
just-
you take it off?
the clown look is it's such a specific one. She says that she's getting like a sweater vest on now, and like she's like,
Hey.
and I just
I hear
Hey.
Jed loves overalls.
Sorry.
Yeah, that will make him swoon.
Look.
yeah,
Thanks.
it's fine. I won't make her wear overalls, Jed. I don't want you to be like, never mind.
Wow.
She like has a pixie cut and overalls.
I
and
How
you're
how
like,
big is her forehead? How big is her forehead? How big is Macy's forehead?
Yeah, sorry, you can
Yeah.
talk.
Okay.
She's like putting her sweater vest on.
No, hey, Maisie.
Mm-hmm.
And like, Maisie's particularly short, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I get down on my knees and I look at her eyes.
Oh my.
This feels weirdly condescending, she says. But
Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Look, I want to look at you and say, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks about what you wear. It matters what you think about you. And if you want to wear the stuff that you think, looks like a clown, then you can do that. If that makes you happy, then do it.
Little girl.
You want to look like
Sorry.
a clown?
Look like a clown.
Stop smacking my chair.
Alyssa wants to play like a clown.
Oh my goodness.
Well, she
I'd
says
go
like,
more for the clown
I-
pick.
I used to dress like this at school, but people would say, "You're not a clown. You're the entire circus," and they'd paint my face white and throw bricks at me again.
Oh.
A lot of
That
bricks were
escalated.
a lot of bricks were thrown at me. Oh yeah,
Oh,
it was funny. They said it was a joke. They'd be like, "Hey Macy, guess what?" And I'd be like, "Haha, what?" And they'd be like, "Brick," and they'd throw a brick at me. I still have the scars. That's what I call a punchline. It's just scars all over her. She says, I didn't know bricks could scar you." Specific-
Yeah, it's because they're bricks.
It was dedication. I didn't know where they all got the bricks from.
I had a few more shingles and we have a full house.
What?
Nothing. I got bored.
Well,
I mean, Look. you're not
I'm-
in school there anymore, hopefully. I really hope not, for your own safety and personal health.
No,
But-
I'm not.
You look beautiful no matter what you wear, so wear what makes you comfortable.
Hey Myra, guess what?
What?
Brick. Just kidding. Hug. And she goes in for a hug.
Oh, we're gonna ruin this, aren't we?
This is what's this?
It's called a hug, you silly goober.
Sorry, I've never genuinely expressed actual physical connection.
Are you a virgin? She says.
Oh, absolutely not.
Then you have.
But I guess
just
I'm a
in a
hug
really
virgin.
extreme manner, I guess. You've
Yeah,
never
I
hugged
guess-
someone before?
I'm a virgin for hugs, I guess.
Hug slut.
She like reaches into her pocket and says, "Oh, what's this I took? It's your V card." That sounded better in my head. And she's like, well, do you want to go, I don't know, find some bricks and throw them at me? and I can run away. I'm really good at dodging bricks.
I mean, what if we threw the bricks at something else?
Sure, he says, lighting up.
Oh no.
As,
me?
He's cheated on me.
Roll a dice to see how much damage the brick does.
Hey, Jed, guess what?
Hey
This
guys,
is kind of turning into a Mekon situation.
it would
isn't
do
As-
1 damage. It would be doing 1 damage because I hate the red dice. I'm getting rid of it.
As what's it? Gretchen, we're gonna come back to you. You guys have been at this for a while now.
Okay.
Or no, we're actually gonna cut to it's Jed and the Baron's turn.
Yeah.
Trying to do this.
Well, we're separate now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so Jed,
I'm
we're
going to Lupin.
Got
Oh,
everybody
right, so,
going everywhere.
Jed, you walk into Lupin's place as Gretchen. You and Lupin have been at this for a while. Lupin quickly got Jed. It's just like
He's just been
process
faking it for me.
By all means, he wrote nothing on top of your forehead. And Jed, you walk in to see your name on a piece of paper on the table, and then Gretchen with just a piece of paper on his forehead with nothing written on it. As Lupin's just kind of sitting back saying, "No,
Look, am I a good or bad person?
not a yes or no question. I think it's been an hour. I think we've established that's how this game works."
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, hey, Jed.
Hello. What is my name doing on a piece of paper?
We were doing a name game kind of thing.
Yeah, you have
Ooh,
to.
a name game. Sorry, I come here with a request. Lupin, can I talk to you for a moment?
Wait. Lupin, I give up. What's the name on my thing?
All right, he pulls it off and says, "Nothing."
God, I'm like a circus right now, aren't I? I'm like a clown.
No, you're not like a circus. Do you understand any part of self-loathing? Have you ever been depressed? He says.
Maybe. I get really sad when other people I care about get hurt.
It's called basic human empathy or basic empathy. and
Well,
it's
yes, but
great. It's a good trait to have.
I get stressed. I get happy. I get excited. Get like
Problem, Gretchen, is
jovial.
you right now are trying to define yourself based on who you were. I mean, even this whole thing, he looks out the window with like trying to regain your honor or get it back or get it in the first place is asinine because who you were even a few days ago is irrelevant. That person doesn't exist anymore. And that's not to say I'm inclined to forgive you because that person doesn't exist. I mean, that person could still currently exist, but he doesn't. In many ways, you're your own person, which is why I wrote nothing on your card, because people, faces, the past, it doesn't matter. I think what does matter is the present. And sucks that my power is all about the future, but I truthfully don't give a crap about the past or the future. Right now, this moment is what I care about. I'm not going to care about me in one sentence when I say belonging, or I'm not going to care in 2 sentences when I say belonging. You see, the problem belonging is that the future is now. In that sentence I just created, I told you what was going to happen, and then it happened, and now we're in a completely different reality right now. Time, as he pulls at the board, is linear.
Oh no.
What's important is you got to stop thinking about the past and just start moving towards the future. You want to be a fighter? Great. You want to be honorable? Great. You have to implement that into your life. It's not something you just get by doing one good deed. It's a life choice. Honor is not something you get a certain amount of points and then you just get into. It's something that you are. I mean, the person who taught me how to fight, Sildar, just exuded honor. That was his thing, and he didn't do it by racking up honor points and getting the honor ability. He did it by just being honorable and living in the present. So you don't need to do some asinine good deed for someone. What you need to do is just do good deeds always. Not once to get a few honor points so you can get some strong fighting powers. You just always be honorable.
But what if I've done unhonorable things in the past? Do those negate what I do now?
No. Nor does your current actions absolve you of them. You just live differently. I mean, Lyran's a monster, and if she just started living with honor and being a good person, that doesn't mean we need to forgive her of all of her crimes. She's still a monster. But you aren't a monster. You're a flawed person. And that's what makes us all, people, is that we're flawed. So, yeah, will being honorable and a good person and kind remove your past sins? No.
I understand.
Will it help you avoid future ones, future mistakes and issues? Certainly. The choice is yours.
We're all people that just want to be good people, and sometimes we're not.
We spend too much time, Gretchen, thinking about what's to come or what has already happened, and we never think about what we're currently living right now. This moment. This is all that matters. Don't worry about the past, and especially don't worry about the future. Just think about the Gretchen right now. Don't think about who you were, who you're going to be, because you're not them yet. But you will be. Begin, when I say that sentence, that will come into effect in about 2 sentences. Life is weird. Time is weird, but we move on.
I was trying to...
You're getting ahead of me. I'm not going to say begin just yet when I just did say begin. See, that's the thing about time.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make any sense to you?
Yes, it does. Thank you, Lupin. I'm gonna
First
go...
things first, you need to go tell your friend that you refuse to do the good deed, and instead you're just going to live your life as a good person.
Yeah, I was gonna walk around. I guarantee she'll find me.
Probably. I think she's been watching us from that building over there. As you look over and see out the window, her being like, she tucks down, and he says,
Let me go talk to her on the balcony. I'll handle this.
Yeah, all right. And Jed, so yeah, as Gretchen heads out to the balcony, Lupin turns to you and says, "Well, you want some good life advice? I'm kind of on a streak right now. What do you want, yogurt?"
I think I don't need
both.
any life advice, and I don't need yogurt. I do need your help, though.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
I need you to explain to me how that orb power works, that ball that you look into.
Not simple enough. I can see into my own future or the futures of people I know the names, identity of, and who I consider an ally and consider me an ally, which is a very small few nowadays. But basically, I was able to look into my own future, and I got to see the 6 people who were destined to help me put a stop to this mess, and 2 of them died, so that's interesting. But then when I met the 6 of you, we all became allies, we all became friends, so I was able to look at what was going on currently while you were talking to the king.
I see. So you wouldn't be able to look into the whereabouts of, say, Wanda Elden?
Who I've never met? No. I would not be able to do that.
Damn. Well, that's a setback.
Jed, I need you to level with me. What does this girl mean to you? What is she?
I think she's my sister, Lupin.
Oh. That makes sense. You did say you have a... Oh. Wait a minute. That makes sense. Okay. Yes. Huh. That Wanda? That's your sister?
I have to believe so.
Huh. That's neat. What happened that made it to where you couldn't talk to her?
Well, in truth, I thought she was dead. I've thought she was dead since I was about 10 years old. It's been a long time, and I kind of just lived assuming she was dead. I never saw her die, but in my eyes, there's no way she could have survived.
Survived what, exactly?
Have I told you about what happened to my family when I was young?
Bits and pieces, but I was asleep for a lot of it.
I will give you the whole story.
Right. As he pulls out his yogurt and says, "Sure you don't want to tell Gretchen this when he gets back?"
Have I gone out to the balcony?
Yeah,
yet?
you've left.
Okay.
Just me.
Is he nearby?
He left. I don't know if he's coming back. As we're gonna now cut over to Gretchen.
Gretchen, I'm just on the balcony of the apartment.
Yeah, you maneuver your way as Caitlin sits there and says, "Well, that was long, but what good honorable deed did you do?"
I didn't do any honorable deed. I
had
a long talk with him, and the basic gist of it is, I'm not a very well-spoken person. The basic gist of it is that I've come to a realization that doing one honorable deed right now won't make me honorable. It's something I have to keep doing. It's something I have to work at. It's not just you do a good deed and then you have that good deed and every bad deed you do takes that away. It's just you just be good. You just act honorably. You just you just be the best person you can be, and you just be a good person. It's just
Yeah, that makes way more sense than what I was trying to teach you. He's good. He's good.
He's really good.
Yeah, wow. I thought he was like a weirdo.
I mean, he kind of is, but that doesn't make him not a smart person.
There you go.
God, these neighbors are really
Loud
noisy.
noise, funny.
There's a lot of loud birds. I guess some Aarakocras live next door. Besides the point, look,
They don't squawk.
they don't squawk.
Aarakocra don't squawk. They
Racist.
click. They
Racist.
Aarakocra are like. They don't. They're not like.
I was watching too much Fantasy High. I don't know.
Skrank.
Skrank. He squawks. Skrank squawks. But
Also, you find out in season 2 that Skrank fucks.
damn, I already assumed that. But look,
Anyway.
Caitlin, I still want to become your student. I still want to learn what you did in your fight with Jed. That was weird. I've never seen something like that ever done. And by all means, you don't have to teach me. It's still your choice. But I would.
Isn't the lesson you just learned is to do your own thing and be your own teacher? Why do you
Yeah.
want to do things like me when you can do it like you?
Because I kind of want to be like you. I think you're an honorable person, and I can be my own honorable person by.
Not honorable. I took a poison dagger from one guy and thought I'd start a whole revolution and just started training to kill someone. I'm not honorable. I'm just good at fighting.
You're right. You're right. And I used to be
just
like
have
that.
to
I used
do
to
it.
flaunt
Just
a
do
gun
it your
around,
own way.
flaunt guns around, and try
Yeah.
to cause chaos.
Gretchen,
And I would never
don't,
do it.
don't try to do it like me. Just try to do it like you do. Just think about that, all right?
All right. You.
I mean, here, either I can teach you how I fight, or you can develop your own fighting. What'll it be?
I'm gonna do my own thing.
That's the right answer. She says
Doing
as
my
she,
own thing. I
She
just
smiles and walks away. And with that choice to do it your own way, you have now 3 levels of fighter.
yeah, hell yeah.
That took a second. As
did
we're
do a
gonna
second.
cut to Haunton and Hux
Wait, did he
in the
just
dome.
level up?
Yeah, I'm not
No,
getting
you-
an extra
you-
level. I
You
don't
can
think.
you can now D-level if he chooses to.
I don't think I don't think I will.
Oh yeah, you'd lose stats.
I would lose
Yeah.
mad stats. I
Yikes.
would lose spell slots. I would go down to 2 spell slots.
Oh,
I have
hell
3.
yes.
So whenever you
Well-
want to take a 3rd level of fighter, you now can.
All right.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go like to I myself. I'm like, okay, I need to start running around with some milk.
Oh my.
So where do you want to go get your milk from?
I walk back in on
So we will do that scene later.
Segway.
As segues. What's the deal with them? As
Zoom.
Haunton and Hux. What do you and the detective? He's with you right now. As we're actually gonna go to the Baron. As Baron, where did you want to go?
Well, I went back to the arena
Oh right.
to collect my reward, cast disguise self as Caitlin, and walk into the betting room.
Oh, welcome back. Where's your ticket?
Right here,
All right, and the name on it.
Caitlin.
All right. He puts down a sack of 100 gold and says, "That'll be it." All right.
Thank you.
Good betting. Great job. Definitely not the outcome we expected. So
Well,
we made a lot of money.
you can never count out a goblin.
Oh,
Just like that, I've got 100 gold.
awesome. You are technically you just gained 50 gold.
Yeah.
But yeah, as Yeah, you now have 100 gold. As what would you like to do with the rest of your day? As it's kind of getting to nighttime.
Well, are Ponton and Hux and all of them? Where are they?
think
Are they in the same area I am?
Myra's still in the Coliseum, but I think we are outside of it.
Yeah, you.
I'm with wherever I
Yeah,
am with
Macy and you went to go find bricks. So now,
Yeah.
Right.
as you're leaving the Coliseum, you do find the detective, Ponton, and Hux all talking.
Hello, Ponton, Hux, detective. What are you guys up to?
Myra and Jet had sex. I mean, we're talking.
Myra and Jet. Actually, you know what? I kind of figured as much. Is that all you guys are talking about?
I mean, we were talking
Well,
about like
Yeah.
other stuff. The detective kind of
Sprung it on us.
railroaded us.
Yeah, wait, what were you guys talking about before I got there?
We were talking about the bonding stuff.
what-
Remember how we were talking about getting to know each other better? We were just talking about,
Yeah.
favorite numbers.
Criminal insight for him.
No.
I want to hold on. I want to.
Can I roll insight too?
The name
Well,
game.
All right.
He says, "Oh, right. You all don't trust me because I'm not a member of your crew. That's fine." As he walks away and says,
Wait,
"I'll
hold on,
solve the
before he
mystery on my own."
Hold on.
Before he
Good luck,
walks away.
detective.
What do you say? What do you say?
I wanna whisper in his ear. Can I talk to you later in private, please?
I mean, I've never done it with a religious person.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does the mask have to stay on?
Hux,
Oh,
my boy, would
You're
you like
talking
to?
about it. You're talking about a case, right? Okay. Meet me here in like an hour. As he walks away and says, "Oh, I'm so sad. They do like me. They do like me." He says.
Okay, while that weird interaction is happening, I'm gonna talk to Hux. Hux, my boy,
Yeah.
would you like to come and investigate something with me?
Ooh, alright. Sure, Baron.
We're headed to this address, and I show her 7921 Inner Creek Lane.
Oh my.
What's at that address?
You'll see. Come with
Alright.
me. So we head over there.
Well, Jack's
Nope,
moving
Jack's
again.
doing it. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Crime. Hell
We're on
yeah.
an adventure through the city to an address. I love it.
Yay. To travel.
Sorry about that. I think I can be in my room again. As my
Yeah.
dad.
Lexi,
As I was passing, my dad
Lexi,
said,
who was it that you fought? Did you fight Pip, Gendo, or Clark in the tournament?
Gendo.
Gendo.
Okay.
My dad said, "Who's winning?" My dad is the literal. Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
So.
I'm always winning. So
yeah, I
we
was like,
get.
truthfully, Coleman. Yeah, you guys can head to address as we are going to cut to Myra and Macy. They both have MA names. As she's like, "All right, so who do we throw these bricks at?"
Maybe we don't throw them at a person.
Right. I mean, what? What do we throw these bricks at? Not my high school friends who threw them at me.
Well, do you know where they are?
Unless them
no.
probably.
I don't think we can go back to Lesson with bricks in time to get them. But
You ever
maybe we
killed
can make a
someone
rain
before,
check on.
She says, looking at
Have
you.
Have I ever killed
Taken a
someone
life?
before?
Yeah.
I may have in my time taken a life.
Taken several.
I
You have
I
taken
can't
several.
imagine. What compelled you to do it?
It was a very spur of the moment decision. Sometimes you think you know what's best, but you really don't, and you make really, 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 really bad decisions to get to that point.
I feel like that's a message to herself in game and out of game.
Yeah, honestly, preaching to the choir. I'm glad she's learned. As she's like, so you just thought it'd be a good idea to kill someone, and then you realized it wasn't? Like, who did you kill? Not like you know,
Well,
an innocent person or like a baby or something, right?
it's a very specific example.
I said innocent person or baby. Why is that a specific example?
Yeah, okay, I guess that's fair. Well, I've definitely killed a fair share of people. I mean, I when you grow up in a war-torn country, it's kind of you know, you
Kinda
kind
what?
of become desensitized to it a little bit, I guess, to where it's like, what does a life even really mean anymore? You know,
A lot?
it's hard relearning that. It takes a lot to get to the point where you're so far gone that you're like, wow, I just killed someone who probably didn't deserve to be killed, and I've royally fucked up.
Who makes you mad, Myra? Who is someone in your life right now that you don't like?
There's this guy in my group that I really, really don't care for.
Who is it?
His name is the Baron.
Well, you see, this is a person you don't like, but the option's not to kill him. You could just mess with him. That's what I do. I pull fun little pranks on people, she says. They're really funny. Like,
God, am I gonna get bricks thrown at me?
It's so funny.
One of my friends, she was reading a first edition of a book, and I replaced it with the second edition.
I guess that is a pretty good prank.
Right? And then she's like, wait, why are the author's notes different?
So I should prank people I don't like?
Maybe that's a good way to let out your aggression.
Maybe. I think I don't like him because he reminds me a lot of the crooked things that I've done. I don't like seeing
Like
that in another
murder?
person. Yeah.
Like the people you've killed?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. She says, yeah, we're gonna, yeah. She's like, well, then let's pull a little prank on him.
All right.
Do you know where he lives right now?
Do I actually know that?
Baron, have you mentioned your kickin' hotel to anyone?
I
Gretchen
mean,
and
I've
Hux.
taken Hux there and, Gretchen,
Gretchen.
but I don't think I've mentioned it to Myra.
So then Macy's like, alrighty then. We gotta find out where he lives. It's prank time. Who doesn't love a merry good prank? She says, smiling.
I'm also not there right now, so.
Yeah, fully. As we're now gonna cut over to, I think it's now time for Jed. As Lupin's sitting there saying, all right, lay it on me. What happened?
Okay, so let me start at the very beginning. My parents, well, my dad was a talented sorcerer. He defended our homeland for many years, he and his forefathers. And my mother, she was good with imbuing charms with magic. She was a skilled cleric. And me and my sister were, well, one of us was in line to take over for my father. So we were both learning, you know, the art of magic. And well, she was always more skilled than me in just about all ways. And
Then I, Lupin says. Grammatically
Right.
correct to say, then I.
more skilled than I, right? But I was never very apt for it. It took me a very long time to master things, and I couldn't use magic the way she could. So one day, we're on a carriage. We are heading back to Waterdeep. We were there for some business, and our carriage got attacked. My parents were slaughtered in front of me by the goblins who attacked us before I even knew what was going on, and they attacked my sister too. I wasn't without harm. They knocked me near unconsciousness, and as they dragged me away, I could see the lifeless bodies of both of my parents hanging out from the carriage, and my sister was gasping for air. And the further they dragged me, the further away from that carriage, I realized that there was no one out there to help us, and that there was no way she would make it.
Oh, at this point, Gretchen, you re-enter. As you just see Jed and Lupin kind of sitting down, like looking very stern at each other. Just like, deep in
Wait.
conversation.
Gretchen.
Hey, what's up, Jed? Also, Lupin, don't worry. My friend left. She's not gonna hang out on your balcony anymore.
Sit down. I want you to hear this.
Sure. Are we sitting on the floor or like?
There's chairs around. Lupin casts some magic and like as like a chair kind of forms. Like first the sticks and then a cushion and then the back. He's like,
So
sit on down.
I could have just pulled one up, but okay.
I like being extra like that.
That's fine. So do I.
So I refresh him on what I've already said, and then I continue. So at this point, the goblins are dragging me away. I don't know where I am, but soon they come to a cave. To this day, I don't really know what cave it was, but they brought me before their leader. It was a bugbear. And, well, they emptied my pockets. They had all of our loot, things that were important to me, childhood trinkets. And just seeing my parents' riches poured before that bugbear, and there was nothing I could do about it. He made such a meaningless, just minor gesture, and when the goblins dragged me away, I knew that that gesture was my death. He was asking for them to execute me with such little care. So they brought me outside, and they were to kill me. And once they did that, I don't remember much, but I remember that while I was closing my eyes, trying to shut off my senses, waiting for the blade across my throat, after a bit I opened my eyes and the goblins were dead, arrows through them, and a group of people, they came out to see me, and one of them, a boy who had become a good friend of mine, came to check on me. That boy brought me back to Waterdeep, and, well, I didn't have anywhere else to go, so he brought me to his orphanage. It was called, you may have heard about it, House Gilliam.
Oh, okay.
Tragedy, Lupin says, right? Or am I getting ahead of you?
That's
I've
correct,
heard the
yes.
What were you doing there?
Well, what most people don't know about House Gilliam is that it was not just an orphanage, it was a militia of sorts, led by Headmaster Calum himself, in order to sort of be the savior of Waterdeep and to banish evil of sorts. But there was more to it than that. So when that militia came to save me from the cave, they brought me there, and I was like, okay, it's an orphanage. I have no parents. Might as well join in. So I did. And I studied martial prowess there for years, and of course me and that boy, we became very good friends. And over time we gained respect, and me and him became sort of the rising stars of the orphanage. The other kids looked up to us. And so, well, how do I put this? One day we were at the bar. It was his birthday. He was 2 years older than me, so he and his boys were out drinking. I was just sitting, not much to do myself, kind of off to the side because I couldn't drink. And I met this man. He didn't look like much. He seemed like a homeless man, and
I know the type, Lupin says.
Yeah, I was like eyeing over
Only
Lupin.
looking like a homeless man who's like, I've met some people like that.
Homeless people. Yeah, I've seen them too.
I didn't want to pay him any mind, granted, because, homeless man, but he told me he sensed something within me, a sort of latent power that had yet to be drawn out.
Oh my.
And
Were you...
of course,
Sorry for interrupting. Did you already have magic powers at this point, or were you just...
not really. I mean, I told you I studied it with my family when I was younger, but I was never the best. So after years of training at House Gilliam, I kind of lost the ability and became more of a martial trainer.
Oh,
So
okay.
this man's remarks that I had magic potential, well, it aroused something deep within me I thought he was right. Because, well, I had my father's and my mother's blood. So me and him talked, and he told me to meet him at a place in Waterdeep. It was called the Old House. I don't know if any of you have heard of it. Most people steer clear. They say it was haunted or something.
I've never been to Waterdeep, man. I knew people, but, you know,
Yes.
less than goblins.
I lived there for a bit.
This campaign was actually supposed to take place there, but
Yeah.
we went off script.
Man, the campaign wasn't as good as I thought it was. So
Wait, what script? I'm confused.
Wait,
Dragon heist.
which page are we on? Lupin says. Wait,
You guys
all
never
right,
sent me the script? What the fuck?
All right, we'll take it from Old House. He says, putting a script down. All right, go on.
So, I was scared, but
Such a stupid bit. that didn't actually.
yeah.
Goes
I
that
think
sense.
it's credit.
Yeah. So I went to the old house despite my fears, and I met him there. And from that point on, I called him Master, and he trained me in the ways of magic.
What happened to your friend? And him?
We'll get there when we get there.
What's your friend's name? I'm just wondering.
Ugh, that is another. We'll get there when we get there.
This is Jack smiling.
So, I learned magic with him for many years. I was at House Gilliam until I was about 15, and something tragic happened at that time. I was coming home from my magic lessons with my master, and I get home and... Okay, I don't remember all the details about this part.
Our boy did write a 10-page backstory.
No, that's fair.
Just give me a moment.
I was impressed you were able to recall that much off the top of your head.
Yeah, I haven't read this thing for...
Didn't know you'd be confessing it today.
Yeah, this is a very plot heavy thing
Yeah.
for what's supposed to be a tournament arc.
I did not know that this was gonna happen today, so I...
You never know.
Alright, page 8.
I don't know why,
In
but
between
We're at-
each
are we-
tournament
what
section
pa-
is longer.
Just Aiden pulls it up. God, we still have another 8 pages to go.
Eh.
That's not a. Yeah.
If anyone will notice, the song that's currently playing is Jed's theme.
Okay, I remember what happened. Alright, continuing. I was confronted by my friend. He had seen me practicing magic the night before in the storage closet of the orphanage, and normally this wouldn't mean anything, but magic was forbidden at House Gilliam. That's why I hadn't learned it on my own until I was approached by my master. So I wasn't supposed to be doing that. So my friend said that he was going to save both of us and beg for mercy from the headmaster if he just told him now, and I stopped it. I tried to stop him, but before I could, he burst into the headmaster's room, and what I saw then, it defines pretty much the rest of my life.
What'd you see?
The headmaster was threatening the mayor of Waterdeep. He had him at knife point, and at that point I knew that there was something very wrong with the man who I'd looked up to for so many years. So
What was this man's name?
The headmaster?
Yes.
His name was Calum.
Caleb.
Sounds familiar.
I've never heard of any of these people. Sorry.
Sorry if
knew-
I'm giving you a lot of exposition.
No, you're good. I'm still recovering from the whole goblins killed your family thing.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. Lupin says, that's what... Sorry.
Is there something I'm missing here?
Oh, no, I just figured out that's why you don't like goblins.
Oh.
Didn't?
Yes, that is why I don't like goblins. But anyway,
And I'm assuming that you don't not like goblins. We can talk about this later, Jed, if you want
It's a
to.
complicated issue. Let's keep it moving.
so we had seen too much, and it was clear that the headmaster thought it fit to get rid of us, but not before telling us what was going on. He thought we deserved that much. So it became clear to me then that the militia to restore good to the town of Waterdeep was nothing more than a ploy to raise soldiers in order to overtake the government of the town so Calum could rule. So before he was able to kill us, I blacked out so to speak, and the magic in my blood overtook me, and it was I couldn't control it. There was so much magic going everywhere, and I didn't know what to do, and the pith of supports holding up the room, they were knocked out. And after that room collapsed, so did another, and so did another, and before I knew it, the entire orphanage was in ruins just because of my carelessness. And everyone in that orphanage, dead. Except, for whatever reason, me. The person who destroyed it. My life was spared.
Was you?
Really?
I've heard of the tragedy of House Gilliam for years. It was a freak accident. You're telling me you caused that?
I did. And that is why, since that day, minus my goblin tick, I've refused to take another life. Because after killing my friend Jed, I could never do that again.
Oh, my God.
That's a valid, confused look. Would it be out of place if I reintroduced myself?
I would love to I'd love to know the real you. A new friend.
Fair enough. Well, Monty Eldon. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Monty. I'm Gretchen.
I'm gonna pause for a second. He accidentally said Monty once when talking about Jed.
Yeah,
and I'd
he
be like,
did.
Yeah,
That was
he
his.
did.
I had to be like, that was his original name, and then you were like, okay, and then me and Aaron were just like, holy shit.
Oh my god. I knew Monty sounded familiar. I'm like, didn't we talk about a Monty earlier? But that makes sense.
Oh my god. What a cover up.
Holy shit.
That's how you do a gotcha character. That's how you do a gotcha moment with a character.
Yeah.
So yeah, whenever he dies, we can say, Monty is gone. I called Aiden and I was like, well, if you come out to them as Monty, we'll still be able to say that. So, okay. Jed is dead is not a dead meme.
Well, Jed is dead! Jed's been dead for years!
Jed is dead?
That's the twist!
Oh my god.
Jed's
Oh
been
my
dead!
That's amazing.
Jed's already
Wait, was
dead.
this... Okay, just for timeline issues, this was when you were like 15, right?
Yes, it was.
Okay. This was when you were like 15 and now you're like 30.
How old are you? Oh.
Your real name's Monty?
Monty?
Yes, it is.
Do you want us to call you that now?
I mean, yeah, the other people don't know yet. You can still go by Jed, or I can just call you
Cool.
buddy, friend.
I'm still playing. Yeah. Here, I'll be right back.
Beth?
Just have a pause.
Okay, guys, just a question. Were you listening enough to where if I interact with your characters, I can just say, I tell them what I told Gretchen
I think
and
so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was paying attention.
Gretchen is really still hung up on the goblins killed your family thing.
you?
I'll be right back.
Like,
Need water.
I've already picked up. I've learned enough pieces and bits of information from Val and from other people that like I can remember the story.
Monty really doesn't know how many people actually died because there was a couple survivors.
There's actually
There's
one
Val.
thing.
There's Val. Yeah, sorry, you go ahead, Coleman. I need to pick up
There's
the
one
D12.
thing I didn't quite hear. How did you destroy the orphanage?
I was very angry when I found out that the man I had looked up to for many years was, he was just manipulating everyone at the orphanage. So I was in that fit of anger. I kind of just, in an overflow of latent power, I knocked out the supports, and that led to the collapse of the entire building.
I was gonna ask because like sorry, you go, Coleman.
The one who figured out you were using magic and tried to turn you in, was that Val?
No, that was Jed.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, Val was a little asshole.
Val was just some dude.
Yeah, he was the bully. Like I didn't really interact with that
I-
that much.
I was confused because I was like, Wanda Elhart's a different last name than Jed. It could have just been something like Wanda picked up a new name since then.
And I kind of did. I kind of did pick up a new name.
You did, yeah.
Hello, I'm back. I have my water.
I think I'm gonna ask this next question in character because it would make sense.
I still have quite a bit to do.
We've been going for already like close to 2 hours.
Yeah, in
and,
10 minutes it'll be our
yeah.
2-hour mark, and We still probably have
We
a.
still have
we
to
did
do the
start
tournament.
a little late, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
These
No, you're
in
good.
bet-
You're like 10 minutes late. It's fine.
These in between tournament sections are getting longer.
Yeah.
The one
I just want to
last.
say, now that I've told you guys this, I can become an architect and build the world's most formidable bridge, and I can call it the Bridge of Elden.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Nice.
Nice. Ugh.
Ugh.
I just changed my D&D Beyond name.
Nice.
He's dead.
Hey.
Mm.
Ugh. I've always wanted to say that. I was like, y'all don't know, Jed is dead. You're right. No question.
So freaking all of that, like Jack teasing you with all the Jed is dead stuff. He was in on it the whole time.
Yes, he was.
Fuck.
That he literally called me like a month
the
ago just to be like,
DM.
dude, Monty is Gonti, and I was like, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna rewind back to when you said Monty by accident. And I'm gonna like look for Jack's reaction.
Apparently, I did it twice.
You did it. No, you did it once. I think you only did it
Yeah.
once.
I don't know. I don't remember doing it twice. I remember doing it the one time, and I was like, oh god, did I? Because the thing is, if y'all read my backstory, Monty is written in every single time. Like, he's not described as Jed. He's described as Monty. So when I think about my backstory, I think about Monty. Because I didn't write it as Jed. I never thought of my character as Jed until we actually started playing, because I wrote everything as Monty.
Yeah, you have a lot to talk about to Macy when she comes by. Is she on
Oh,
her way
God.
here? Is she
If
on her
she
way
comes
here?
back. No.
Where is she's with Myra
She's
throwing
trying
bricks at
to.
things.
She's trying to prank. The Baron.
Baron.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's gonna be interesting.
Gretchen has some. I have a new thing I need
Yeah.
to start
Look,
working on with
this-
Gretchen because he's
this-
like going through an alignment change, and I'm gonna.
This in-depth character lore is going to be followed by pranking Myra.
Hey guys, you want to know something funny?
Yeah.
But
You know when Jack said we've done one of my 4 twists?
Yeah.
We now only have 1 remaining.
Dang.
Excellent.
Is it something that Jed knows as a twist, or that Jed wouldn't, or Monty wouldn't know as a twist? I'm still getting used to the name.
I ain't telling you nothing. I
Okay.
just told them that we have done now 3 of Monty's 4 twists.
It was dinner time.
Oh,
Din
Nice.
din, okay.
din din.
We just had a
God.
discussion period.
What?
yeah.
GM me which one we didn't do? So many birds were just killed with that stone.
Sense it in general.
All right, I DM'd you.
Oh yeah, duh.
It's kind of a big one.
Oops.
Yeah.
All right,
Cool. All right, so yeah.
we're gonna get back into it.
Yes.
So yeah, I have orange chicken for dinner
That's
also.
That's the
Lucky
good shit.
bastard.
That's good shit. Is it Panda Express or is it homemade?
Homemade.
Oh, that's
Nice.
I'm jelly.
Good
Sorry, Chip, I didn't mean to wake you
for
up.
All right.
Yeah, you guys talk. So who all knows this?
You know it. I point to him, and you know it, and I point to Gretchen. And to some degree, I guess Wanda knows it.
And you hear a voice in your head say, "Yeah, and I know it too."
So,
That's true.
Jed, sorry, Monty. I'm gonna slip up for a little bit. I apologize in advance. Like, imagine if I said my name was like something dumb like Ignis, and then all of you had to like change that from now on. Like, it'd take a minute.
You can call me whatever you like. It is of no difference
True.
to me.
Boo!
That joke would have worked so much better with. Never mind.
I would, to some degree, rather Monty, strictly because over time I've realized that that's kind of counterproductive to go by my old friend's name.
Do you
And I
trust?
should
Ah,
Do you trust?
why'd you do that?
Do you? Sorry.
Oh, Lupin's eating food right now.
Okay.
Why'd you
He's
go by
got
your friend?
yogurt.
He's got your yeah.
What's that?
Why'd you choose to go by your friend's name?
It was out of survivor's guilt, so to speak. I didn't want to live any longer as Monty Elden, the man who brought ruin to many young lives. I would rather have carried on the name of my friend whose life I ended all too early and who was a man of honor and strength.
What
Makes sense,
what
I guess.
happened to you and your master?
Well, I think that's a story for another day, don't you?
I'm whatever you feel like you want to share, buddy. Do you trust the rest of the group to know this stuff too? Like Baron
don't see
and
why not.
Myra.
I never really got the chance to tell it, but something about yesterday's realization that I have changed kind of snapped a twig in my head
Yeah.
that told me if there is a time to resume your old identity, now is the time. Because I think that the goblin
The
hater.
person you confessed to was the first person you confessed to is a goblin.
Yeah, you've come a long way, Monty. I think
That's very fair.
yeah. I'm very sorry what happened to you and your parents and
No.
your sister to an extent.
Don't sweat it. There's no reason for you to be sorry. It wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
That's the thing. Is it
Twist
was,
time.
It just straight up wasn't. Gretchen, me and Aiden would have had to collude to do this. We weren't.
It was just another goblin with robotic hands. It's fine.
and
Who also said that my name's Gretchen, remember the name.
my name is
Yeah,
Gretchen.
right?
Remember this. And then
Common name. It was a common name of the era. I do not blame.
Yeah.
Alright.
Gretchen's not that old. He's not 15. That's like pretty middle age of goblins.
Where you from, Jed? Monty? It is hard. He says, turning you.
It
like,
is. It
idiot.
is. It is hard.
Anyway, where are you from?
Initially, I'm from a town in Leston.
Oh, there's a lot of
I'm gonna
those.
ask, you were born there? Because your accent isn't. I've never heard something like that.
That is
It is.
true.
It's not from Leston. Okay, give me a moment here. So, I think that the best way to describe it is to say that I am from Leston initially, and I just talked, like a normal Leston fellow. But
Hell yeah. Wait, let me try it. Let me do my Leston accent. All right. Hey, what's up? I'm from Leston. You guys want to go get some burgers?
Can I?
That is the accent you do have, but yes.
I mean, okay, I was doing the voice. Whatever.
Anyway, it's sort of like I just talk this way because of this habit. Because let me tell you, my old friend Jed, this is how he talked, and he was really the only one I talked to for a long time. And after what happened to my parents, I was quite the quiet kid, so I didn't talk much myself. So when I finally came back to talking, I just kind of took after him. He didn't talk exactly like this. He had a more broken English style. He would be like, "Where is dinner? Me hungry, haha." But I still retain my sense of the language, but I've certainly been impacted, so to speak.
Yeah, that's. I'm glad. Do you feel like lighter? Do you feel like a weight's been lifted off of you?
In a way. But I would rather you not ask me to talk like this from now on.
Oh,
I'm fine.
no, that is so weird. You have no idea how weird that would be. Please, I was going to ask you to keep doing Jed's accent.
Are you sure about that?
I'm okay to do that too, fellow Lestons.
Hee 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 hee.
We have the worst language.
You guys want to make sure we get some car insurance? Whatever cars.
Well, it's been a good talk. Just I feel like emotionally worn out. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
if only
same.
we lived in a non-linear world where to have something lighter, we could go to something a bit more comedic in another place.
Speaking of, I really, guys,
as
I
I say
really
that, we're
wonder
gonna
what's
now-
everyone else doing.
As we say that, we're now going to cut to Ponton and the Baron. Oh
You mean
no,
Hux and the Baron?
Hux and the Baron. I guess you guys left as
I will
you
be
guys
right back.
arrive at Clark's
Dog is
house.
freaking out.
All right. Hux, you faced against Gendo in the tournament, yes?
Yeah, I did.
Yes. Were you curious at all about why he challenged you to a death match?
Not really. I just figured a lot of people wanted to kill one another. murder seems to be a fairly regular thing in this,
Well,
from what I've seen with this group.
this house is where Clog, Pip, and Gretchen are stay. I came
Oh.
here earlier today with Jed and to ask some questions, and I got some interestingly cryptic responses from Clog. I'm wondering, do you think you could sneak in there and do some looking around for me? I think the three of them are up to something.
If they're all in there, I don't know how good of an idea it is for me to go in there all alone. And
You're right. I have an idea. What if I provide a distraction to get them all out of the house?
I don't know, maybe it was just a death match. Maybe you're looking into things too much. I mean, I think everybody got challenged to a death match in the first round, at least.
I cast Firebolt on their front lawn.
Right. As the fire kind of starts to spread throughout the grass,
There's a fire out here! Go, now!
as Clark opens the door and says,
And that one
What
seems I picked up on
"The
everything.
hell?"
I was just walking by and
Does he say-
Dawn set flyer.
Is he just charging at you?
Sir, is he attacking me? What's happening?
He's about to.
Okay, oh wait, I don't have any more spell slots. Frick. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Waste
can
them all
I
on me,
kind of,
baby.
Can
You want to sneak off?
Have you
No.
snuck off yet, or are you still there?
I mean, the thing's about to attack you.
Okay,
There's
cool.
2 other people in there.
He's gonna roll the hit now. Alright, roll me a opposed athletics check. He's going for a kick.
Oh,
Trying to hold you
okay.
up right now. It's gonna be
Oh my god, 8.
cool. He hoists you up in the
I
air. and
hate
says,
this. Okay, so I have strength +5, and the only thing it's good for is athletics, but every time we do an athletics check, I roll like this.
Adatum was like, modify 27.
As he has you in the air, and he says, "Do you think this is funny, baby? Do you think it's funny to constantly harass us?" Gendo comes out and says, "I'm on it," and he starts casting like some like water, and like puts out the fire.
I didn't do anything. I was headed to my hotel, and your house it's on the path. I swear, I was just warning you of the flames, the fire.
Gendo, please let me kill him. As Gendo says, "No."
No, you can't. Please don't kill me, sir. What would the tournament organizers say? What would the people say? I'm very well.
What would she say? Pip says as he's like sitting on the windowsill. "Don't be stupid, Clark. Come on."
Wait. What would who say? What are you? Who's she?
What was she?
As Gendo says, "I think you've already said enough, Pip." And Pip says, "Sorry, just trying to help." Put him down, Clark. As Clark says, "Give me one reason, baby, and I will fucking end you. You got it? No silly tournament, all right? Just me and your spine being ripped out, slowly and painfully."
You know
Is he-
I beat you in the tournament, right?
Baby, you beat me in a fight where I was not allowed to kill you. You put me in a situation where I'm allowed to rip your arms off and make you tear apart. Baby, I would wipe the floor with you.
Very
Sounds
well,
really seductive.
if you say so.
Baby, I'll look.
I
baby,
apologize
feel you
for
so
Baby.
hard.
I apologize for coming by here. Next time
I'll call you.
Hux, my friend and I will head on our way.
You best. As he walks back to his house.
Oh gosh,
We are now
I'm
gonna
sorry,
cut-
Baron.
we're now going to cut to Macy and Myra. She says, "So, who do you think would know where this Baron guy lives?"
I mean, I'm good for either. I just
Probably
wouldn't be able
either
to get
his
up.
two. The people who are the
I mean, I
closest
could bring
to
a
him in the
plate
group,
over,
I'd
and
say,
that's
is probably either
perfectly
Hux
okay
or
with-
Gretchen.
Where do you think they are?
Yeah, go ahead and make steak. Just give me like a plate of steak, and I'll.
Maybe I could check
Eat here.
Lupin's to see if one of them is there.
I don't care
Ooh,
to
I don't know
see.
who that is, but yeah, sure. Let's head that way. Macy
All
says
right.
that she like leads the way, saying, "I don't know where that is. You lead the way," she says.
Yeah, I'll lead the way.
Sounds good, she says, and she like flails her arms. She has a bounce when she walks, which is really cool to have, and it's not something you should judge people for, especially if they bounce when they walk. They bounce when they walk, and people shouldn't be mean to them for it.
Are people mean to people for that?
People are mean to me for that. Anyway, we're gonna keep.
I thought that was an attack on me because I do that.
I'm a fellow bouncer, Lucas.
Hell yes, Jack. My
Bouncer.
girlfriend makes fun of me for it all the
I
time.
bounce anyways.
You don't look 21.
Anyway, I just got that. Anyway, sorry. Hux and Baron, where do you guys end up going afterwards?
So I'm gonna start walking to my hotel with Hux as soon as we get out of earshot. Well, that didn't go as well. That didn't go as planned. But now I know they're definitely up to something.
There's a she.
We'll do better the second time.
Well, shut up, Gretchen. You're not here. Well,
Yes, I will again.
well, yes. There's a she. You know who else was a she? Lyran. I don't trust them.
Oh my.
This isn't over yet.
Every girl is like.
Every
Every
girl.
woman is
Girl,
Lyran.
Lyran.
Wanda
Got it, we
is
cracked your code,
Lyran.
Jack.
I'm putting in Scott's Lock of the Week. That's not Scott the Waz joke, but
It's a YMS joke.
yes, it is YMS joke. I didn't.
I watch their Oscar thing every year, dude, bro.
Okay.
I know Scott's Luck of the Week.
Yes, Scott's Lock of the Week. Wanda
Lock
is
of
Lyran.
the week. What is it like to not be me? I don't know. Anyway, cool. Yeah, so do you go back to your hotel?
Yes, I head to my hotel.
As you walk in, you see Sam sitting there saying, "Hey, how you gonna pay for it today, Baron? Wow me."
Well, my gambling business venture was very successful. So here you go. 15 gold. And you know what? I'll throw in 5 more as a tip.
Is this my 1% in your company that I got? Or no, it's
Sure.
5%.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, I am so honored. This gold will go a long way. First, I will become a dancer, and I'll wow the. Where are you going? She says this. I'm not done with this bit. She says. You guys walk off.
Oh.
Well,
Um,
Huck, sorry to drag you into all of this, Hux. Would you like to stay at Lupin's, or would you like to stay in my room tonight?
Oh, I don't mind staying with Lupin. I think he's kind of lonely.
Fair enough. I'll see you tomorrow then, Hux.
Great,
Awesome.
I'll see you there. at the
And do
tournament.
you head back, Hux?
Yep.
Awesome. All of you kind of convene together finally at Lupin's house as the people I was just talking. Haunton,
Okay.
what would you like?
Well, I still have an hour before I have to meet the detective, right?
Yeah.
About? Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and find Gretchen. Let's start with Gretchen.
Roll me an investigate check.
I'm on the list, baby. Hell yeah.
Investigation.
Yeah, shit. I did say I was looking for Caitlin last time we saw.
And it's gonna. Fuck! So close to it. That's a 2.
So close.
Bro, could be anywhere. As you spend the entire hour kind of looking around.
All right. Cool.
Also, are you gonna become Monty Gaming now?
Oh god, I have to.
Monty.
You have to, Monty Gaming.
Gaming.
Monty Gaming.
I was.
Gaming.
This is having the Monty twist is so weird because I knew Monty was like one of your key characters. Or no. I thought.
Yeah, because no, you guys already met him as Monty in campaign 1.5 because you saw Jed and Monty. You just didn't know it was the reverse.
Yeah, I was about to be like, for a sec I thought that wasn't
I
Monty.
never said who was who.
Yeah, but fucking what is it? I was just watching 13 Reasons Why the other night, and Monty is like the most evil person in that show.
He's a rapist.
Yeah, he's the
That's why I don't watch it. Anyway,
it's a really stupid show. It's funny.
let's not talk about 13 Reasons Why. Let's talk about
Yeah,
D&D.
like, you're right.
As Ponton, the detective, do you meet with the detective then?
Yeah.
He's smoking a cigarette as you come up. And says, I don't smoke. He's like tossing.
This man just lies.
Is smoking? Do Pontons? What's their stance on smoking?
What is their stance on smoking, Jack? I'm guessing no.
It's fine.
It's fine.
How-
All right.
How authoritarian
Christians
are
aren't anti-smoking.
They're just
Okay.
like, you just
Health
can't be gay.
health
You can
experts
smoke and
are.
drink, you just can't be gay.
Then hold on. In this
You don't
world-
care. I mean, your religion doesn't care. I should say.
Your
It's a
religion
matter of what
cares.
you think as Ponton.
I think is. Yeah, no, I don't think I would. I'm fine. Thank you. Though.
Okay, cool. So, what is it we are going to talk about? He says.
Well, the mother from Becker informed me that she believes there's an attempt on Morgan's life.
And you trust her
I trust
than I
her
trust-
wholeheartedly.
more than she trusts you, Brian. As the mother walks up. Ugh. Fuck. Religion, am I right? He says, turning to you. How's it going, Ponton? She says, turning to you.
It's going quite well. I didn't expect you to be here.
Well, I was just perusing around and I saw you and Brian. He waves. You know, wanted to ask you how things were going. Who have you brought into your circle of trust?
Well, I'm still trying to get 2 people on. I haven't been able to talk to them yet, but so far I have one of my friends, Hux, and I'm bringing him on it as well.
And you trust him? And the detective's like, right here.
Well, he did save our lives in the train, I guess. So, yeah, I believe I trust him.
Very well then. Brian, there is currently an assassination attempt on the Queen's life, and I intend to stop it. The detective's like, okay, what's your plan, oh wise mother? She says, simple. We have to just plan the attack. She pulls out a knife and pulls out like a piece of paper, and she stabs it into it and says, we plan the attack before they do. We figure out what it is they're doing and root it out from the center. I believe Aramis is connected to it. I believe she intends to reinstate a rule that suits her better. She always was a fan of her father, Victor Crone, and I don't think Morgan and her father exactly align in terms of beliefs. I think Aramis seeks to put herself on the throne. Okay? What does this have to do with an assassination attempt? What proof do you have? And the mother just says, it's word from the divines. Take it or leave it. And Brian says, I'm not religious, so...
What are the divines, might I ask? Okay.
Well then, I know you're not Brian, but you don't always deal in facts and logic now, do you? Hey!
Ryan's a liberal. He doesn't understand facts and logic.
Do two deal in... Ignore that. That didn't happen. Focus on how mad I am right now. And the mother says, so you trust this jittering ape?
Well, he is capable. I know that.
Yeah. And besides, you don't know what I am. I could be a Ponton. Oh, really? Where's your mask? Oh, got you. Motherfucker. She's good. He says, ugh. Look, this is a very important thing. After the tournament, I need you to meet with me. A meeting with the countries is going to take place. Supposedly the Emperor's going to make some big announcement of a plan he has. After the meeting takes place, I want you to meet with me. Okay. plan, but not sure if it can go into effect yet. Keep those who you trust nearby, but don't bring them to the meeting. I have a question to ask you. It'll decide something important. Are you up for it?
I guess so.
And are you up for it, Brian? As Brian says, yeah, I'm up for it. I'm up for it.
So wait, just to make sure, don't bring the ones you trust to the meeting?
Yeah, go by yourself.
Okay.
As we're now going to cut over to the others, as Hux, you kind of see Macy and Myra arrive at the same time to Lupin's apartment, and Macy's like, "Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hux, do you still have that Don't you also have a bow tie in your design? Am I crazy?" Macy says, "I like your bow tie."
So I like yours too.
Wait, I don't know. People don't like it when people throw bricks at me usually when I wear it, but I like wearing little. I don't know. I like wearing
That's terrible. What?
Huh?
They shouldn't throw. It looks good on you.
Anyway, let's head inside. She says as they open the door, and we see
Quick question.
Monty and as Monty, Gretchen, and Lupin all sitting around. Yes.
Quick question, Jack. Does Gretchen recognize Macy? Like he's heard Macy a lot in the one shot, but has Gretchen ever known the face of Macy?
I don't know if you know her.
Because he was knocked out when he was taken.
I
to
think
the library.
everyone except for.
No, I don't know her.
Ponton.
I have,
think
yeah.
Everyone
Well,
but you and
Ponton knows.
I haven't met
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, I mean, this is just some girl as she walks in and says, "Oh, hello."
What are we doing at this point? Are we just playing the name game again?
You've all just finished telling that story.
And Macy and Myra just walked in.
Macy, Myra, and Hux.
Hi.
Hey,
Macy,
What's
what
up?
are you doing here?
Well, it was gonna be a surprise, but my mom lives here, and I went to go visit her.
I get up and kiss her on the forehead.
Oh, you must be.
I look
you must,
away.
You must be Macy. Yeah, Jed's been talking a lot about you.
Oh, really? What has he said?
Good things.
You know what they say about Macy? Whenever you hang out with her, you end up doing the YMCA.
It's very nice to see you, Macy.
It's nice to see you too.
Are you going to be seeing the matches tomorrow and the next day?
She just nods. She's like.
Well, I think I'll fight with twice as much power if I know you're there on the stands. Beware, Gretchen.
Sure, man. I have my own thing up my sleeve too.
Yeah, whoever you're fighting, kick their ass. Wait, who are you fighting?
I raise my hand and
Oh, except for yours, you're awesome. She says.
don't worry, you have nothing to fear. We're not fighting to the death or anything. It's just gonna be an honorable fight, between two good friends.
Yes, more of a spar than anything, but
Yes.
it's going to be the victor that ends up deciding whether or not our objective will be completed.
As we do have a lot riding on this match, especially the next one after.
What was your boon? Was that Are you getting me my ice cream wish I talked about, where I just wanted an ice cream factory, but it's named after me? Because I told you that in secret. So if you just did that, that'd be a whole thing. I'd have to process. So do I own a factory now? What's the logistics of owning a factory for me?
The boon is not my own. A good friend of mine got me into this tournament, and in return, I'm going to be carrying out his boon.
Lupin just goes, "Oh, I have friends now. I did it. I made friends."
Yeah, man.
I know Gretchen and I certainly are going to have a big day tomorrow.
Oh,
so
we definitely are. This is an out-of-character... It can be an in-character question. Lupin, would the finals happen the day after tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Just wondering.
Yeah. So exciting stuff.
Yes. Nerve-wracking, but, nothing you can't rise up against.
Right, well, it's lovely to see you, Macy. I really should head to bed.
Yeah.
He's got a big day.
I'm going to my mom's house. Bye. And she turns to Myra and says, "We can do that tomorrow, if you want."
Oh, okay, sure.
Bye. And she just runs off, blushing intensely.
Alright, I go to bed.
Yeah.
I also.
Macy, be careful. The stairs are a bit steep.
You just hear.
Can I go check on Maisie?
Oh my god.
And she just yells
Oh.
up, "I'm okay."
Can
I
Hang
gotta
on.
spare the dying.
As you reach her, she just says, "You know, the thing about bricks is they give you a lot of resistance against blunt objects. I don't even feel the pain. Now I do."
I swear to God, if you have a character sheet and you have like written on it like resistance
Resistance.
against bludgeoning damage.
resistance to bricks, but only bricks.
Do you need help getting up, Maisie?
No, she gets up and kind of dusts herself off and says, "I'm good. I'm okay."
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
She keeps walking off like with her normal like I don't have a care in the world demeanor. She's like, "All right, second flight of stairs. You don't scare me this time. I am not a."
Alright. Jed, do you wanna help her down?
I'm in bed.
Oh, he's
Jed is in bed.
Jed is in bed.
Monty is gunty. As Ponton, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Is
Okay, I do have
Ponton
a
coming back to Lupin's house?
What time
For
is it?
Ponton to decide. It's late. It's around nighttime.
Yeah, time for us to sleep.
I didn't hear that last part. Say again.
He said
Time for us to sleep is what he said.
No, not
It's late. It's just late. It's getting
Okay,
late.
it's late. I'm
Oh,
gonna
Jack's gonna
head
kill me.
to Lupin's then.
You arrive at Lupin, says, people are now kind of getting their beds ready, and Lupin says, "Big day tomorrow, everyone get some sleep."
Who's still up?
Greasing up my arms.
I think everyone's kind of winding down. At this
I was about to go back to my. I was about to leave Lupin's, and I was gonna head out to my little. There we go.
Then yeah, you go there. As yeah, would you like to sleep there tonight, Ponton?
No, I wanted to talk to Gretchen.
You see Gretchen greasing up his arms, and Lupin's writing something on a sheet of
It's
paper.
like
just
Gretchen's like his arm
So-
starts going a full 360 around like a
I'd
windmill.
like to ask who's in earshot.
right now, just Lupin he's just like drawing something and laughing. He's like,
Okay.
"Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
so
Hey,
funny."
Ponton, you spend the night tonight here?
Ah,
We have an
no,
extra
I'm-
futon now that Myra's gone off to wherever she goes off to.
Oh, I think I'll be fine. I'm fine just staying with my mother, if that's
Oh,
okay.
No, of course. No need to pressure you.
I just needed to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
So, the mother of the Becker Church has informed me that she believes there is an attempt on Queen Morgan's life.
Like there's been an attempt?
No, she believes someone is trying to kill her, but she doesn't know who or for what reason.
Do you have like...
Do you get out of earshot of Lupin, out of curiosity?
No.
As Lupin's sitting there, he just is laughing, and then he kind of stops for a second, and he shows you guys his drawing and says, "Hey, look," and I sent it in the Discord chat.
Is it in memes or general?
Yeah, it's in general. As Lupin
Oh, amazing.
turns that to you and says, "Look what I drew." As he says, also, as he keeps just drawing something else and laughing to himself, "This is a serious issue. Sorry for eavesdropping. I tend to do it."
You're fine.
No, I was actually hoping to talk with you about it as well. Hence why we didn't move.
2 new friends today. Look at him go, Lupin. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
So the queen's gonna...
He
Well-
says, laughing to himself again.
Well, anyway, the mother has asked me, and I guess I'm asking you to help me investigate, see
Of course.
what we can find.
I do have the tournament going on, but in my off time I can easily help you investigate leads or anything.
I don't see why not. Here, I don't typically sleep as much as your average person, nor am I fighting in a tournament tomorrow, so I'll see what I can find out. As he closes the book and says, "I give you my word."
Ponton, do you have any, does the mother of Becker have any... You said they didn't have any suspects or clues, but do you,
Well,
what
does suspect Aramis.
Aramis? Why would she suspect Aramis?
I don't know. She thinks that
Is there any
Morgan
like
and
evidence,
her...
like overheard, like?
No, nothing concrete. Just more circumstantial, if I'm being honest.
I'm sorry to say, if there's an attempt on the queen's life, I am 100% down to saving a life at all costs, especially someone who doesn't believe in goblin human rights. A goblin saving a queen who doesn't believe in them, that's really
Who
good.
said that Morgan doesn't believe in them?
Well, just, family of Victor.
Ouch.
She wasn't too fond of her father, from what I can tell. She even ran off to go save her brother without his permission.
Well, either way, it's still a life. And if she's already in favor of goblin rights, that would severely help me out. But why do they think Aramis is planning it?
I don't know. She just seems to think that their values and ideals differ, so she thinks that Aramis wants Morgan gone.
Do I know that Aramis is more of a just subservient to the royalty and doesn't really have her own ideals?
You know that Morgan, Aramis above all was loyal to Victor.
Okay.
And she absolved you guys of like killing him and stuff, but like
Aramis
her allegiance was always to him, and she was like fiercely loyal to the point where it antagonized her relationship with Marco, and she was seen as probably his most loyal servant.
All right. Look, Ponton, I don't mean to discredit the mother of Beckard, but Aramis, the Aramis I knew, the Aramis that helped save the city of Beckard from the disciples, was a very loyal friend and helped us clear of any, legal repercussion, especially a goblin killing, besides the point of disciples, their king, because he was one of their disciples. Aramis was loyal to...
Luke, I will say, that statement was not to say Aramis is loyal to you guys. It is to say
I'm just saying she was nice.
I know,
to us.
but what I should say is she's loyal to Victor, and not to his family.
Oh, okay. I was gonna actually say that.
Okay.
By blood, she would be very nice to, I guess, because she was loyal.
She's loyal.
I was actually about to say the exact sentence that she was loyal. She's loyal
Victor's
to the
ideals. She's loyal to Victor's ideals, and if she could reinstate his rule, that would, that's not something out of the realm of possibility for her. She was outwardly pro his.
Yes.
thoughts.
Okay. I don't know much about Aramis personally and her relationship with the king or the queen now in her politics. I don't know that position we've been at Beckard since the queen has taken power, but I would definitely, I feel good to investigate 100%, but I hope you know that this mother doesn't have any evidence either.
No, I understand that. It's just, I'm just relaying information,
No,
if I'm being honest.
100%, and I'm happy that you trust me of all people. And will definitely help to investigate. It's just, at the moment, there's the tournament, and then I will 100% help you investigate.
Of course.
Yes.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to go back to preparing for the tournament.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, wish you luck too.
Right. And I'm going to look for Jed.
Hey, one thing.
Jed's sleeping right now.
Jed's here.
Yeah,
I've
Jed's...
gone to bed.
Do you wanna wake Jed up? He's sleeping right now. I can relay this information. I can relay this information to Jed.
Sure.
Yes.
If you can, thank you.
Yes.
All right.
One quick thing. The stairs are very steep. Be careful.
Okay, I'll try.
So
And,
basically, everybody but Myra and the Baron gets to know. You
Yes.
know what? Fair.
That is very fair.
If you made the right decisions, I would have circled and it would have only been Myra. That's
Gretchen is going kind of away from his anarchist origins.
That's the irony, is that me
Yeah.
and Myra have the biggest rivalry, yet we're probably the most morally equal of the.
Definitely.
We are the most problematic of this group.
Jack, there is
Yeah.
something I want to
Hands down.
discuss about Gretchen's guns now that
Sure,
he's
what's
more
up?
honorable. I want instead that he shoots bullets that they're instead more in line of like. Do you know the arcane firearm ability for where they can like use a wand or a firearm or like a crossbow to like shoot energy out. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is I want his guns to instead propel maybe energy blasts. Similar to like
Develop that. I'm not going to give that to you because you're fighting with honor now.
Gotcha, because I don't know Gretchen's policy on killing now, because killing is sort of I don't know how frankly
No,
I'm going through an identity crisis
takeaway-
too.
The big takeaway is that you have to figure this out for yourself.
Yes.
All right.
So if that's all good, are we good to move to the
100%,
tournament now?
Yes.
Can we?
No.
I never wanted to be like, oh, fighting, yeah, because I'm the opposite. I never
Yeah.
want people to ever.
This has just been a very long night.
It's been
Okay.
a very long night.
I never want to create a scenario where people are like, when does the fight start? 'Cause that's, then you're making
Yeah.
bad D&D.
Does
It's
anyone
like-
this
No.
is just a question. Does anyone have stuff to do tonight?
I do. I
No.
have
Okay,
one
Bonton,
last thing. I
what
have
would you
one
like to
last
do?
thing
No,
and
I
then-
mean like scheduling. Like, does anyone have somewhere to be at like 9 o'clock or 8:30?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Bonton, what would you like to do?
I want to go look for Deppen.
Cool.
Deppen.
Roll me an investigate check to find Deppen.
All right.
None of these have been good
fuck.
ever.
My intelligence isn't good ever. All right, 16.
Deppen's a mystery, and it's like trying to say I want to find my friend John in New York City. Even if you rolled high, that's virtually impossible, especially when you don't know much about John.
Okay.
So I'm going to say with a 16, you look and you gather some information. Not a lot of people know who he is or where he came from. You don't find him.
Okay.
As we move to the tournament,
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Nice.
Long
Cool.
rest. Question
everyone
mark?
everyone takes a long rest as
Yay.
Spell slots. Oh my
Yay.
god.
Thank goodness.
I need to set up some of my.
Health.
Things
I've been
real
at 1 health this whole time.
No, wait.
Yeah. Same here.
as do both of you. Oh my god, that's why the Clark fight would have been fucked. That's really funny actually. As you both arrive, Gretchen and Jed, to your waiting rooms, and eventually, there's tension in the air. You hear the people screaming from the stands, and someone comes in and says, "You both ready?"
Ready as I'll ever be.
There is one thing I want to try to prepare. I have my bag a bag of holding. I need to do that infusion real quickly because I'm not going to be using any other infusion, and that is technically I had it unselected. Woo! And I'm going to pull out a couple of my prepared Molotovs, about 3, and I'm going to kind of like strap them to the front. They're not lit, but they have
Dope.
just 3 of them, like chest.
You
Across the
do
chest.
that.
I'm ready if you are, Jed.
Oh, again, that is I'm going to be. So, let's get this over with.
Let us
Whichever one
be-
of us.
Gien, as we're like walking away, I try to like.
I have a question. Are all the other party members? Are you guys in the audience?
Oh, just
yeah.
unless someone says otherwise,
I probably wouldn't.
She was supposed to meet with the mother, wasn't she?
No.
point?
That's
not
after the
today.
tournament.
Oh,
Who's
after.
not watching?
I'm not.
Why are you not watching?
I
Are you
am
doing something
going-
else?
I'm trying to investigate around to see if I can find any information about Morgan's. Yeah.
Then we will get to that when we get to that. As you got Jed and Gretchen, you hear the screaming from like the audience. You see, eventually, as you walk forward, all your friends sans Ponton, but in Ponton's chair is now Macy sitting there with a sign that says "Go Jed," parentheses, but also Gretchen. And
You got Jed.
and the detective's also there as well, as he always is,
Hey.
and everyone.
Hey,
Damn, I
man,
missed the opportunity to meet Macy. Oh well.
she's a great girl, and I'm gonna like try to fist
What a
bump him.
shame.
I'm gonna try to like fist bump him.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Not just like an up and down one, boom.
As
Oh,
both
like
you
the
guys walk
Chris
forward,
Friendship
Cross.
one.
um,
Friendship
the
one.
2 mics appear before
Yeah.
you,
Boop, boop,
and
boom.
the announcer's
Ow.
like, "All right, so what'll it be this time? What are we in for?"
No death match. Just a clean,
no
fair,
death match, please.
honorable fight.
That's great. Honestly, too many death matches lately. It's a little worrying for people. Alrighty then, let's have a nice clean match. As she looks at both of you and says, All right, ready, go! And I'd like for both of you to roll me initiative.
But
No.
Jack,
God.
Not
I-
my.
Why? No, go away, Adobe.
I have a question, Jack.
oh my goodness.
The Baron is looking around. Does he see Clark, Pip, or Gendo in the audience?
Roll
right.
me an investigate check.
Oh my god, my checks are crap.
I'm
7.
gonna get some
You
lemonade
can-
real
you-
quickly.
you- It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can't really find anyone right now. As
All right.
Gretchen, you would be up first,
Yes, he is.
but he just left.
Yeah.
This is the perfect time to leave.
So I go first. I.
I'm
ready.
probably after their fight gonna want to do another investigation check to see if
Makes sense.
they're around. It's kind of just like a Baron looking around, and he's like, and then he's like, whatever, I'll just watch the fight, kind of thing.
I'm
All
back,
right, you're
sorry.
up first, Gretchen.
All right. I'm gonna use my right arm. I'm gonna pull off one of my Molotovs, and I'm gonna attempt to cast catapult. But instead of like throwing a rock or something, I'm gonna throw the Molotov at Jed.
Dope. Remind me what catapult does.
It is. I mean, I can just read off the description. Choose one object weighing between 1 and 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried.
That isn't what you just mumbled.
Isn't worn or carried.
Okay, cool.
Can I like put the Molotov then on the ground and then pick it up technically because I'm wearing it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, it feels like a weird
Yeah.
too soon. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in the air and in a direction you choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts a surface in the air.
Dope. I'm gonna say this is a roll to hit for Jed. I'm gonna call it. Just you can add your dexterity modifier to it.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
The original spell is a dex save, but I accept
Dex
it.
save. Then yeah, roll a dex save. Not
It's a dex save of 14.
All right, and
Oh,
a
damn.
reminder: everything's Box of Doom.
15.
15.
15
Cool.
makes it.
Jed is successfully able to dodge it as it passes him. As you watch a Molotov fly past you, Gretchen immediately letting you know he's not fucking around.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do, Gretchen?
I'm gonna use... No, that's a cast action. I'm just gonna back up 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Dope. All right, Jed, you're up. What would you like to do? Or Monty, I should say you're up. What would you like to do?
Yes.
You gotta change
first
it
thing
and
I
roll
wanna
22.
First thing I want to do is cast Hex on my boy.
Awesome.
I shall impose disadvantage on dexterity.
Nice. As a black orb kind of appears above you, Gretchen.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Is this a latent power?
And I will move 5, 10, 15, and I will latent power him.
Dope. Roll
Gretchen's kind of excited to be hit with latent power.
17, does that hit?
17 hits.
Okay, bet. Alright, let me
Are
look.
we gonna have only magic casters in the finale?
D10
Attempt, maybe.
plus D6 plus 5. Oh, nice.
Damn.
18 damage.
Good opening.
This is a really
Wow,
strong
Okay,
opening. Holy
bet.
shit.
Jed's
Actually
rolling
rolled well on damage.
That was
Okay,
really...
I've never been this fortunate.
Alright.
Right,
is actually
for
fair.
second beam. Dirty 20?
Dirty
That
20
hits.
hits.
Oh my god.
This
Alright,
is just... This could be
Oh my
bullying.
god, these rolls.
This
Oh
is...
my god. Jeez, okay, 16 damage for the second one.
This is bullying.
Poor Gretchen.
Well, Gretchen's gonna go down in nearly like a
You met your
second.
match because the reason you were really good against the Baron is the Baron does
Uh-oh.
long range options. But if these are two very good long range fighters fighting each other, the question
Yeah.
is who can hit harder.
Damn it, I
All right,
overestimated
Gretchen.
him.
Gretchen,
Yeah.
you're up.
Shit, okay. I'm gonna
Still
cast...
been a fun
I'm
match to bet
gonna...
on.
I'm within 60 feet of him,
I'm
right?
no one better on this one.
I would say, yeah, 60 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Grease. And I'm gonna propel Grease at 10 foot cube around where Jet is.
How dare you?
Dope.
And you gotta make a Dex 14 again, or you fall prone.
Oh dear. All
proud. Oh shit.
19.
Okay. right, so I make that.
Yeah, you make that.
Okay.
That's a main action. Shit. Bonus action. Just kind of like keep on moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, Jed, you're up.
And every time you move, you have to make the dex too. It's not just a one and done thing.
Do I have to make it if I move out of it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh dang. Okay.
Yeah.
That point, I'm just gonna latent power you again from here.
Oh.
I'm not trying to slip.
I'm gonna cast shield as a reaction.
Nope.
Okay. So does a 12 hit?
Good.
Nope.
I mean, you wasted your bad roll on the shield roll.
All right.
As you throw a natural, so
All
you
right.
throw attacks at him. Your first attack, he throws up a shield, and as you kind of try to shoot another attack, he shoots out.
God, I need this.
It's not your best work. As anything else you'd like to do?
For I will say.
Shit. I don't have enough
Not
pips.
really.
Oh, Gretchen, you're up.
Gotcha. I need to start doing stuff. I'm going to. I'm gonna cast Firebolt on him.
Oh dear.
Roll the hit.
Come on.
Not a high.
What?
So, like it always happens with Firebolt, this is my ass-kicking spell. As you pull it out, and like Jed,
I don't know why Firebolt is cursed this
Nothing
It's
comes
so.
out.
I think I'm
You
just
didn't
cursed
have
right now.
You didn't have enough pips, man.
No, it happened to me.
he just fizzled, bro. He just.
It's not just you, Luke. The first time I used Firebolt in my battle against Clark, I rolled a nat 1.
I'm gonna use second wind.
Then I
as
didn't
my
use
bonus
any
action.
spells for the rest of that
Awesome.
I'm
battle.
gonna use bonus. What?
You second wind? Yeah.
Yeah, second wind.
Go. Roll the heals.
60. Okay.
Awesome. You get 6 health
That's
back.
fair. That's.
Oh yeah. All right, cool. Jed, you're back up.
Actually, I'm gonna move 5, 10.
Hey Jack, I have a question.
Yep.
Does the disadvantage from Hex apply to only ability checks or saving throws?
I believe that would also apply to saving throws,
Okay, cool.
right? I mean, you mostly
Yeah,
make
yeah, yeah,
saving
anything
throws
with
in
dex.
combat, so
Yeah.
Hex would be a useless spell otherwise. Combat's a lot of. It is
Fair.
mostly saving throws, so yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna say I allow it, and I think that is how it goes. But if not, I allow
Okay.
it.
Anything dex, that'd be hit. So I think it's just checks.
At that point, I will.
This song's a bop.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll just latent power him again. Why not?
Nope. It
Shield's gone
you know,
too.
it worked the first time. Roll the hit.
15.
Doesn't hit.
But what about a 23?
Yeah!
That does hit. That does hit. Oh
All right,
my
roll
God.
damage.
I've been getting good damage rolls. Okay.
Oh,
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, those are good damage rolls.
Never underestimate Jed when he rolls well.
Yeah, when he rolls well, he's doing amazing.
Which isn't often, but like sometimes.
More
dude.
often than Gretchen does.
Like
I
on
think.
paper,
Yeah.
he could be the strongest of the group. It's just he doesn't roll well to back it up.
All right.
So that's it for my turn.
Yeah.
Awesome, Gretchen, you're up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna firebolt him, and yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt him first.
Why?
You're covered in grease.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yes, this lesson.
From a nat 1 to a nat 20. That's dope. Also, yeah,
Jed, Aiden,
that's
you
super
jinxed
hits,
it.
as I will be adding fire damage additionally as well. Just
Will this also crit?
the fire damage?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna say it's a separate thing.
Gotcha. 22 damage.
22 damage.
Ooh.
As Jed, roll me just a straight d20. We're gonna call it a luck check.
All right. 11.
Pretty average. Okay. So I'm gonna say for now, I'm gonna roll 2d6 and 7 additional damage to you on top of that, and you are currently on fire.
All right. Fun. Okay, I am
All
gonna.
right, Gretchen.
Let's have a nice clean match. Sets you on fire.
Okay, two can play at that game. I cast Fireball
I'm not
right
done.
here.
I'm not done with my turn.
Oh,
Okay.
great. What would you like to... Oh yeah, he has 2 attacks. Don't...
No, because I'm not that high.
Oh yeah,
level.
you just use fire. Oh yeah, what would you like to do?
Oh damn! I could have used Fury of the Small, and that would have done 12 extra damage. Shit. Fuck.
I don't think Fury of the Small is doubled.
Well,
as
it would have added if I didn't put it on my critical attack.
Does
Uh,
Fury of the Small double?
No. If extra damage. So if I put it on the firebolt, I would have done extra damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter because you didn't
Yeah, it
do
didn't
it.
matter because I
Moving
didn't do
on.
it. I'm gonna action surge and use my bonus main action to prepare my ballistic Eldritch Ballista.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use that second bonus action to roll to hit Jed again.
So does action surge give you 2 bonus actions?
No.
I don't
I mean,
think so.
I can choose not to use my original first bonus action. It gets no. Wait, no, I didn't use my bonus action originally.
Okay, cool.
It just gives me an extra action, which means I can use my Eldritch thing.
Dope. Then yeah, roll the hit with it.
Let me find it so I can just mark it off
Oh,
on my D&D.
Eldritch Blast is a good Cannon.
Eldritch
That's
Cannon.
That's how it
Ballista.
beat me last time. Just Eldritch Blast, Eldritch
There's
Blast.
Eldritch Cannon, yeah.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Cannon. Oh, wait, no, that was a roll I needed to roll to hit, my bad.
That was damn near max damage. Holy shit.
That would have been so good, too.
As your attack misses Jed.
Damn it.
Ooh.
All right, Jed, you're up.
All right, I cast Fireball on him.
You're gonna
Yep.
Fireball?
Roll me,
Holy
roll me a save.
disadvantage, too.
It's Dexterity of 16.
You are at disadvantage.
I'm just gonna roll
Yikes.
2d20. Oh, I'm gone.
All right, that's a failure. Unless your
right.
dex is godlike, right?
No, I just rolled my dex.
Oh.
Wait, no, I have to
What-
add my saves to it.
Yeah, well, it's the modifier.
Uh,
It's a 9 plus what?
5. That wouldn't do it.
Does a 14 do it?
It's a 16 DC.
Oh my
Dope. All right,
god.
you take full damage.
love 16 saves. They're great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Once
That's
you
what
get to that,
All right.
that's what most of Dirk Brock's spells were, and it was very.
Gretchen is
49
fully
damage.
just out of there. That
Oh my God.
That nearly put me way close to my negative damage too.
as
Oh, no.
96.
Jed, he sets you on fire, and in retaliation, you burn his world down.
Since when does Jed have a 9d6 attack?
It's 8d6
Fireball.
plus Hex.
Oh, okay.
Fire.
I don't use it very much because as a Warlock, I have exactly 2 spell slots.
Okay.
It is
You have the same amount I do. That's
godlike,
crazy.
though. It is Fireball's the meme spell that wizards
Yeah.
just use in response to everything because it's the best.
Mm-hmm.
As
Man.
Jed, you in a short amount of time make
Yeah, you got like you kept on getting god-like rolls against what I was
Wow.
trying to do.
The
No,
other,
I did.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that the other fight after this is completely computer. So
Oh.
what? Why? This is like the longest fight today, and it was 17.
Well, we still have the final battle
That is true.
of the
Are we
tournament.
doing
Yeah.
a final battle
I
today?
think we are.
Yeah, we
Damn,
are.
I was like, oh man, if I could do catapult on him, it would do like 3d8 plus the fire damage, and then like you get 1 above the dex save, and then I'm
Alright,
like,
so
I'm all out of spell slots.
As the victory fanfare is happening, can I look around to see if they're in the audience again?
roll me another investigate check.
Yes, there we go. 19.
Dope. You see Clark and you see Gendo sitting next to each other.
But no Pip.
No Pip.
Hey, I hate to interrupt, but I'm on fire.
So am I.
Right.
So am I.
So some people run up and throw water buckets on you. And,
I think that just makes
you
more
turn to your
grease.
friends and you see like Macy like shaking the detective, being like, "He's on fire!" He's like, "I noticed."
Jed is just lightly on fire while Gretchen's fully just incapacitated.
Amidst all the amidst all the excitement, the Baron slips away. I think you can guess where he's headed off to.
Oh boy.
Oh, right.
Oh no.
Where do you?
I'm headed back to the house where Clark, Pip, and Gendo are from.
Nope. You you go to that house. And we'll get there. That'll take you a second. So I think the next round will happen before that happens.
Okay.
As Jed and Gretchen, what do you guys do?
I just want to say real quick
fully knocked
that I
out.
think it's funny that my most godlike rolls that ever happen in D&D happen when I'm in PvP encounters with Luke.
Yeah. And the thing is, we weren't even
Poor
rolling
Luke.
If
poorly.
there's
I got
one
a nat
person you
20.
can roll better than, it's Luke.
Yeah. And it wasn't even that I was rolling bad. It was just unlucky with like your saves because I was like, damn.
Oh yeah, I was
It
rolling
wasn't
really
even
well.
him rolling bad. It was just Aiden rolling
And
good.
Jed's also incredibly powerful. I mean, these were
is.
two really strong
Yeah.
party members.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But if Jed can like string enough hits, he's one of the.
Yeah, he
probably one
was
of the
stringing.
strongest
He was
in the
stringing
group.
hits. I forgot that you
Uh,
get
nope.
2 of those. I forgot you got 2 Eldritch Blast.
Jed, what do you do as you knock Gretchen to the ground?
At this point, I go help him up. I definitely go help him up.
I'm
Yeah.
fully like I was. Jed, I was at 7. I was at 7 health, and then you did an extra 29 to me. I am fully blasted, like blasted,
honestly,
hit the
another-
wall, and then
another
slowly
latent
slide
power
off
would've
the
done
wall.
the trick, but you just cast fireball.
Okay, because fireball is guaranteed damage. It's
Yeah,
half
it's
damage on a
guaranteed
save.
damage. I would have
and,
been.
and it's a dex check, and he had a disadvantage. Honestly,
Even
not.
no,
was
And the thing is that like
that's another good point. Even half damage would have killed him.
and I was,
Yeah.
and I was,
So, or
and I was
knocked
at,
him
like,
out.
and I have +5 Dex saving throws, my highest saving throw thing, and I still just.
Fuck.
I mean,
I-
Aiden, you could bet. I get it because your bet was either I roll well or Luke rolls poorly, and you're like, I'm always gonna bet on Luke rolling.
That
That's
is
actually
100%
fair.
true. I think
But even then, if he got half damage, yeah, he would have still fallen.
Yeah,
my
like,
only
I don't-
roll,
You
my
could,
only
you could roll all
roll,
ones, and he would have gone down.
my only roll this
that-
entire session was the nat 1 on the Caitlyn thing before this fight.
Wait, does that mean like my saves are the highest out of everyone in the party then?
Maybe.
Possibly,
No,
we haven't seen you
As-
fight too many
so
times.
as that happens, you all, convene. Do you guys head back to the audience?
Yes.
You see Macy being like, "You were set on fire! What the? I didn't even know. I thought this was like a card tournament or something. You all are like fighting."
Sorry, can you give me just a minute?
Okay,
Thank you.
you're breaking up with me.
No, I think it's.
Um,
I'm really
what's happening?
interested
I'm
to
gonna
see
if
how
there's
much.
any more food.
I'm really
gonna see if
interested
there's
to
any
see.
more chicken. I'll be right back.
I'm really interested
Okay.
to see how much
Okay.
damage I did to Jed because I was
You did pretty good.
because the nat
The
25.
Baron-
The nat
The
20.
Baron is on a mission. He's gonna figure out what's going on with
The
That
Clark.
nat 20 almost dealt like half of my health. Just
I know too, which is salty because I could have done an additional 12 health if I did Fury of the Small.
That's true. Anyway, okay, I'm good now. So, did Jack?
Jack was
Jack
getting more
went to go get
chicken.
more food.
And I'm actually gonna pick up some food too.
You guys are gonna like what I do at the house. I have a plan.
Oh,
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, I have something to say too.
Everyone
I'm
be
very
frank,
concerned.
If this goes horribly wrong, I may end up in a fight of my own.
I'm
Oh.
very. Oh no, I'm very scared because like I hope mine doesn't go wrong. Because if it does, I might actually be screwed.
Brother
family-
Jacku.
My family ate it. My
Aw.
family ate it all.
Oh,
So-
shame.
Aw.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
What's up?
So this next fight's unique as, so as Deppin walks up, kind of cracking his neck, being like, "All right, you're supposed to be strong, right? Let's see what you got." And Simon says, "So,
Simon says.
mhm. what's the process of forfeiting?" And Deppin's like, "Huh?" He's like, "I'm done. I did the thing I wanted to do. I'm not here for a boon. I just, I needed to take some people out, and I did. They're out of the running. I mean, you're problematic, but I think he's got it." He says, looking over to you, Jed. He's like, "Yeah, you got it, right?"
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he'll be great. As he turns to Deppin and says, "You better watch out. I taught that guy one thing. He's stronger than he looks." Eh? And Deppin says, you can't just forfeit." And Simon's like, "Ooh, I can't actually. I'm within my right. I forfeit. You win. Good job. Great fight." As he walks away, and Deppin's like,
Imagine if we just started the fighting, we would be like halfway through what we planned, and it would be like 10 minutes in.
"What? No!" As he starts just screaming and saying, "No!" And he like, he's like turns over to you, Jed, and just points at you and goes,
Why do people keep pointing at me?
"You're up next," he says.
I'm
That's
feeling
the
some
blood.
deja vu here. I don't know exactly
Deja
why.
vu. I have
I've
been
been
in
in
this
this
place.
place
That's
before.
all.
I
Down
am on the street,
street.
and now is my time to come.
All right,
Oh my God.
as
Still gotta
we're
listen
gonna do
with the last
you.
one.
What do you investigate?
Me?
Ponton.
Oh, no, Ponton, yes.
Okay, so I went to, where did I meet, Aramis and Morgan?
You met them in a private cabin, or like in a private like area in the capital that the mother took you to.
Can I go there again?
You would need no, not without like someone like the mother taking you.
Damn, okay then. I'm gonna attempt to find Aramis then.
Oh, so roll me an investigate check.
Okay. Takes forever to do this. Damn it! 10.
She could be at the tournament, probably, or she's protecting Morgan. Hard to say.
Protecting.
What else is around? Let me throw ideas.
Protect.
I guess I'll probably. Yeah, we'll head to the market. I guess.
Cool. What do you do? What do you want to do at the market?
I just want to try and investigate around, try and eavesdrop on other people, see if I can hear anything.
Roll me an investigate check.
All right. Motherfucker. 3.
You're you see like this giraffe that someone's being served, and it's kind of crazy. And before you know it, everyone's leaving to go watch the tournament, as apparently the current fight's pretty awesome, and no one's there anymore. As you focus on the giraffe the whole time.
Wow. Okay. I'm just.
We're now going to cut over to Coleman.
All right.
You arrive at the house.
I cast Disguise Self and disguise myself as Clarg.
That's dope. Yeah, you fully do that.
And I enter the house.
You see Pip just reading a book.
Hello, Pip. Hello, baby. I am home. It is me, Clarg. How are you doing?
Roll me a deception check at advantage. It's advantage. You roll twice.
Yeah, I did. 19.
Hey, Clark. I know who you are. You don't need to remind me every time.
Yes. Sorry, my bad. Have you seen do you know when our boss is coming back? I forgot.
You know we're not in contact with her, right?
Right, of course.
But she's obviously nearby. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here, right?
Right, of course. I really need to speak with her. Where did she say she was? Do we know? I don't remember. I'm not the smartest.
You know she's busy, especially after we failed her with the whole tournament fiasco, right?
Well, that's why I wanted to talk to her, baby. Because I feel bad that we failed, baby.
You're being weird.
I'm not being weird. You being weird.
Look, we know the deal. All right. She contacts us every now and then to re-up the spell, and other than that, we.
Right. The spell that that lets us that spell. The spell. Yes.
Roll me another deception check. This time it is a straight roll. I'm gonna call this a box of doom.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Wait, am I rolling with my modifier?
Yes. I'm gonna say it's a DC 15 to fool him after that statement.
Oh God.
Yikes.
Oh, your
Wait,
charisma's
no,
not
no,
that
no.
good, is it?
I don't know how the rolls are going to be going.
My charisma's not that good, but I have a stat booster on deception, so it's a little better than.
I don't know how this is.
No, that was, I forgot the slash.
We got a 29 and I was hyped for a second.
How?
Oh,
Dear.
I'm going to be
As,
happy we're at a roll 20.
Pip's eyes kind of stop, and he slowly closes the book and says, "Hey, Clark. Just curious. What's his name?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Can you repeat it?
Clark, what's our boss's name?
Lyran.
Oh, you're funny. See,
I forget her name a lot. It's I'm sorry, my bad. It's Byron.
You know, the funny thing about her is that she never told us her name.
Of course, that's why I can't remember. Thank
Oh
you,
my
Mike. You're such a good
goodness.
friend. Good baby, good baby. I go upstairs now.
I start to head up the stairs.
Clark,
Yes?
she did tell us her name.
She did? Why you lying to me, baby? What is her name? I can't
As he
remember.
pulls out his bow and says, "All right, let's drop the charades. You have 5 fucking seconds to leave my house."
It was a roller coaster.
Yeah.
All right, very well. And I cast Firebolt,
Hell yeah.
That one.
starting a battle.
Awesome.
Yes.
Firebolt's
Roll
just a
initiative.
running meme.
Yeah, roll me initiative.
Firebolt's just a running meme in this fucking group because of how bad and good
Oh,
it is.
good lord. 5.
For initiative?
Yes,
Oh,
for initiative.
No.
Awesome.
Oh,
This I'm gonna say this is similar, not unlike a tournament match. So for the rest of it, can we have it all be in game? If that's all right.
Oh, yeah. On the website, yes. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, So I
Scenario.
cast Firebolt.
Tell.
I found a way. I was wondering if this was gonna go poorly enough to start a fight.
And it did.
And it did. Baron, you better be good on this because
I mean, okay, Pip is like the one I'm least afraid of fighting. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. We'll see.
Mm.
Rangers can be scary.
Pip's pretty strong, man.
yeah, I don't know how I don't want to say I would have won even because I beaten him in a fight, but then again I also rolled like 2 nat 20s during that fight.
These are the two people who lost to Gretchen.
That's true.
Mm.
All right. So
Yeah. I know exactly what song we need to play.
Gary used to play Dungeons and Dragons.
For a Baron.
He said it was paper. It was like paper. and
Yeah.
Sorry
Well,
if this
now
gets us
now it's all
copyright
online.
struck.
It's all online, Gary.
Yeah.
You gotta up your game.
I also don't.
I have them all uploaded. I can
It
send
really
them
just
all.
be
He
like
has,
that
he has
sometimes.
things uploaded that he can send.
I
you.
have all of our
Just
sessions
As
uploaded.
I'll have him
all
roll
the
initiative as
sessions,
well.
You can actually watch them. They're recorded on YouTube, I think.
Dope. Cool. He is gonna go. He's gonna be going first. He's gonna quickly pull out his bow and pull it back to
Nerds
shoot
in
you.
college, am I right?
He's gonna roll to
Nerds
hit.
in college is what Luke said. Nerds in college.
This is a different bow than he had at the tournament. Fun fact about that. Missing the first attack.
Doing similar things.
Yeah, not going as well. With another natural one.
let's go.
His bow fall. His arrow
I'm gonna
falls to the
kill
ground.
Pip. Just
This
kidding,
is
I'm
why
not gonna kill him.
guns are good because you
All
don't-
right.
you
I'm
don't
His arrow
drop
falls to
them.
the ground. He's gonna kind of begin to back up.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, are you playing his theme? Oh no, it's gonna get this thing copyrighted.
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
said
We're
that.
playing his theme.
All right, cool. He's kind of trying to maneuver around. As,
All right,
we're up, Brian.
I use Firebolt. 2d10.
Alright, Roll the hit. No, it's a roll to hit.
Oh,
Yeah, you have
right,
to roll-
right. I'm dumb.
I did that
That
too.
roll was
No, don't
crap.
worry, Baron. I did that too.
What is the modifier? I'm forgetting. +5. Got it.
You know
Okay.
this is real shit when Coleman's eating pretzels.
Huh.
That was a 12 hit.
Oh.
No, it does not. It misses. As he dodges that. Pip is, and I will say you've caught Pip at a time when he's outfitted to fight a little differently at the than he did at the tournament. Because at the tournament he was trying to conform to their rules.
Oh, I'm outfitted differently too. I don't have my chainmail on.
Oh
dope.
my.
Yike.
Cool.
Yike.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, he's a barbarian.
I'm
he
gonna
has
move
an armored
closer.
defense.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
He's
I'm
a
moving
barbarian
in.
that doesn't rage.
Yeah.
I
An
will
armored
probably end up
defense is
raging.
pretty good.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Hmm.
11 damage to you for the first attack as he pulls back his bow and is going to attempt it again. It's a 14 hit.
Yes.
Awesome.
Armor class not good without armor.
11 damage for the second attack as he continues to try to maneuver around you.
Yeah. You are in some trouble, my man.
All right, cool. You're up.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I will use can I do this from this distance? Hold on.
What are you trying to use?
Just give me a second. Is the holder a thin yeah, is he in a 15-foot cone of me?
Yes, he is.
Alright, I cast Burning Hands.
Dope. I believe that is a roll to hit.
It's a dex save.
Oh,
it's a dex save.
Dope. Cool. What's the save on it?
13.
Makes it.
He makes it, so half damage.
Awesome. Roll damage.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Slash roll.
Yo.
That's good.
That's
Cool.
7 damage.
Are you
4, 5,
burning
6.
hands?
What are they doing?
Baron's fighting Pip to the death.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about my fucking parents.
Boomer shit. I don't know.
Alright. -7.
I'm not going to be able to do Burning Hands again, is the downside. I'm
Anything
out of
else you'd like to do?
You
Can
know-
I go into Rage mode as a bonus action after using a spell? It says...
Yes, you can.
Alright. So I go in Rage. Ugh, this isn't doing enough. And I go into Rage mode.
Is Firebolt a cantrip or a spell slot for you, Coleman?
Firebolt is a cantrip. Burning Hands is not.
Do you only have one spell slot?
I have 2 spell slots.
Oh,
Disguise
okay.
Self was my first one.
Gotcha.
He's gonna attempt to hit you again with an arrow once more.
I'm actually really scared for this fight.
Yeah.
Missing his first attack.
I'm not anymore, unless this is the next
Hitting
one.
his second
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
So as an arrow flies past you, he shoots one again, hitting you for 10 damage, half to 5.
Half. Yes,
Yeah,
that's
resistance
right.
to everything.
Rage mode is epic.
Yeah.
I forgot how good Rage is because I don't use it enough.
It's great.
But this
Awesome.
is a scenario where now I'm out of spell slots. I would use it.
You're up then.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I will attack him with my Rage attack.
Do you have your great axe with you?
Yes, of course I have.
Okay.
Why would I not?
Because you were an idiot and you left your chainmail behind all the same?
I left that behind because it makes it harder to like disguise myself.
That is, yeah. I would understand
Really?
it here.
Well, I mean,
It has disadvantage on stealth checks, and if you're breaking into
Yeah.
someone's house, you really need
yeah.
stealth, even if you're
there
disguising.
was a possibility I would need stealth. So
Alright.
Yeah.
does a 24
Poggers.
hit?
24 does hit.
Don't
Alrighty.
never mind. I can't say.
D12 plus, how much is it? Plus 8. No, plus 5. 12 damage.
Well,
I take another.
go.
I take another swing.
Roll to hit.
8 does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
All right. I go for my damage, and 8 more damage.
Awesome.
I then use my frenzy action to make a single melee weapon attack. I will attack him with my warhammer.
So
This is so cool. Just
Roll
imagining
the
the
hit.
combos you're doing with this.
Yeah.
you're just beating a kid, right?
Pip is a kid. He's like
I hit,
15,
right?
16.
You broke into his house and he said, "What are you doing?" And now you're attacking him. What are you, a police
This
officer?
is the bear. He is. Pip is black. Pip is black. Pip is black.
Oh my God, he is, isn't he?
He is.
Baron, no.
Baron.
Oh no!
What are you doing?
Oh no!
He's just
Baron is
asking.
literally a police officer.
He's just asking. He was just playing the violin.
Okay.
That's way too real world. I'm
damage.
sorry.
Damage. Roll. Wait, hold on. What is it? It's D8 plus 5. Looking for love. 7 more damage.
An insane amount. All right, cool. That's like he's kind of coughing up blood now, and he says, "You're stronger than you look." Oh, it doesn't say.
I know.
As he goes in to plunge a knife into your chest.
Uh-oh.
You're just as strong as you are fat.
Rut-row, Raggy.
No, I know.
Oh, that's a big
27
rut
hit.
row.
What? Ah! That hits.
10 damage to you for the first attack. as it lands, and then he pulls it out and does a stabbing motion again, and is going to attempt to hit.
Don't forget resistance.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
half to
right,
5. 10 half to 5.
I thought this was a poison dagger for a second.
21.
I was like, oh no, Baron.
Yeah, same.
Oh
Oh, another hit.
Holy
Can you roll less than 10 damage for one of these damage
no!
rolls?
Orishi!
Come on!
As, another attack, 12 half to 6.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
We need Star Platinum here.
As you're kind of starting to bleed now, and he's like, oh, it's been a while since I've been allowed to fight dirty.
Fight dirty? What do you mean? I'm
I have to follow all these
barely
rules.
wounded.
I don't know if that's a bluff or not because
Who knows? He's
I don't
raging.
know. I don't know.
I'm
you're up
barely
there.
bleeding.
I go in for the great axe once again.
Awesome, roll the hit.
do it. Hell
That
yes.
hits.
Damage, max damage. This is your 12. No, it's
7
not.
damage. Damn, I keep getting. Look at these crap rolls with the D12.
D12s are weird.
So 7 more damage, and then I'll go for another attack, which these at least I've been hitting with all.
Oh,
Nice!
nice!
Time.
Awesome.
Please don't roll another 2. Okay.
20
acceptable.
damage.
20 damage. And then I go for my bonus action with the Warhammer.
Another nat 20?
Nope. Does a 14 hit?
No, but you didn't give me time to ask you a question.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh shoot. No, I'm not gonna kill him because
Awesome.
I need information from him.
You kind of as he falls to the ground, Baron winning his fight.
I scoop him up and I take him out.
Awesome, you take Pip with you.
Kidnapping Pip, Claw.
Yes, I'm taking him to Lupin's place. We gotta
He's
figure out
What?
what's going on
Alyssa
here.
with a slightly higher age range.
And no baby
that's
killing.
I mean, yeah. So yeah, you take Pip with you as the rest of you. Lupin is like, "Hey, party at my house after the fight." He's like, "Let's go." And
Quick
then-
question. Can Gretchen get a field medic? He was fucking blown.
Oh yeah, you've been healed by clerics.
Gotcha. Is this just a short, or
You're-
do
yeah,
I
you're
just
back up to,
regain
like- You're back up to like 12.
12? Okay.
As Lupin's like, "Everyone, come to my house."
Okay.
Who all goes?
Oh, me.
Everyone, I guess.
I
The
can't
detective
I-
and
because I,
Mason come
Yeah, I
along.
guess.
I have a question. Does
Yep.
would he be able to find me and tell me that? Or
No, you're not there.
okay,
You
so
chose
then
not
I'm
to go to the
probably not
tournament.
going to go. Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Go. So as he arrives at his house, he says, "That was a hard-earned fight." As he hands everyone like a drink for whoever wants it. Macy has like a little apple juice. Personally, the detective is
Yes.
drinking orange juice as well, as
Hey,
neither of them drink.
hey
uh,
Myra Hux.
And Lupin's like, "All right, to things going better for us, and a new clean start of honor." As the Baron enters with Pip's body.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to this too. I'll drink to this too, and I just start pouring beer on Pip's face. Take it, you
I
little
I
bitch.
do.
Hey, stop!
have-
Stop! This is
Hey Baron, what you got there?
this is one of the fighters from the tournament.
Yeah, I recognize him.
convinced-
Yeah, and you
I'm-
just kidnapped him?
I'm convinced that Pip, Clog, and Gendo are in league with the disciples. They've
Oh,
been
damn.
every time I've talked to them, they've had some shady business. So I captured Pip and we're going to
As
and
Pip
I'm
slowly
going to
begins to
interrogate
wake
them.
up and goes, "Oh, what? What's
Baron,
going
you
on?"
know, shady business has existed in the world for as long as there has been business. Just
Oh,
because it's
believe
undergoing
me, I
shady-
know. I'm familiar with shady business.
Hey.
This is disciple business.
You want to see how fast I can bleed?
Someone. Okay, I'm going
I'll
to
cast. I'll cast Spare the Dying on him
Yeah.
if he's like unstable.
Lupin, do you have any healing potions here?
Yes, and his.
I'm tying him up as you guys are healing him.
Hey, Lupin, can I also have one of those?
He's handing he's holding his only one, and he slowly turns to you and says, "Honor," and he starts.
I was
pouring-
wondering if he had like a second one or something.
No, he doesn't. As he pours it into the mouth of.
All right, now talk, Pip. We know you're in league with the disciples.
On what grounds? What disciples?
Remember last night when I came by your place and set your lawn on fire and
You
guess
did
that
what?
was me? Don't shut up, Gretchen. And yes, that was me. You said she. You said something about a she. Now, who is this she?
My boss is a woman. What of it?
What is her name? That's what I was trying to figure out when I was disguised as Clog.
Look, just tell
What's her
him.
name?
Just tell him he's gonna do some stupid shit.
Gretchen.
I'm trying to like good cop, bad cop this.
All right.
Well, fine. We were hired by a woman named Aramis.
Aramis.
What did this Aramis want to do?
Yeah, what did she hire you to do?
Didn't explain. Said that someone was in trouble and that they needed our help.
By beating us in the tournament.
More or less.
Did she give you
questioning? Ma'am, or sir.
I'm
What?
fully a male.
What? I don't know why. What boon? What boon?
He's like shaking him.
What boon did you ask for?
I asked that the source be recognized as its own religion and be given special perks in the religious community. Like, for example, for the disciples to be left alone.
Did
So
Aramis
you
put you up
are
to?
in league with them.
Yeah, I am. You caught me. Guess what? What are you gonna do about it?
Can I roll an insight check on him to see if he's like just bluffing sarcastically?
Yes, you can
All right.
roll me an insight check.
Oh, hopefully this is my good dice. That is my good dice. Just a 12. It was on the 21st sec.
Yes. He is telling truths. There's in his eyes. You don't see a man who's you can spot a good enough liar. His statements do carry a certain amount of conviction, especially that last one carries this conviction of like I'm not scared of you. I can fully say what I am. The rest of it though, it's hard to say.
Okay.
Is Deppen in league with you?
No.
Oh,
Definitely
wait a minute.
Entirely.
Yes? Huh?
Can I cast Zone of Truth?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fully. What's the save on it?
16 charisma.
Damn.
That's a thing.
I'm gonna be calling this
Yeah.
our good friend the Box of Doom.
He's a very prevalent friend. He's with us a
Pip
lot.
needs at least a 12 to pass this.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's a pretty high
A
charisma.
high ass wisdom. Oh wait, I don't know.
No, it
Oh
ain't.
wait, yay!
Fully fails it.
All right.
I want you to roll me a stealth check then.
Who? Me or Hux?
Hux.
Okay.
Let's see how subtle you cast the spell.
Oh, does it need to be Box of Doom?
Yeah, we can make a Box of Doom.
You don't like
All
it?
right.
I'm gonna say you need at least a 15 to fool him.
That's fair.
21.
Holy.
Nice.
Wow.
As he
Nice.
slips-
Like these rolls are always. So Deppen isn't in league with them.
No,
Is Caitlyn in league with them?
no,
Are you with the disciples?
yes,
Is Aramis a disciple?
no.
Who's trying to kill Morgan?
You don't.
Byron.
Oh,
Oh, Lyra's
No
trying to kill him.
shit.
Yeah, wait. Myra
Oh.
can't ask that.
Yep, you don't know that.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, I just heard
Anyone
some.
else can, but Myra can't.
You can't either, Coleman.
That wasn't
Oh,
even
yeah.
on my mind.
I
sorry.
whisper. Is he restrained?
Yeah.
I whisper in his ear. Does Aramis have anything to do with the assassination on Morgan?
No.
What did you just? Why did you just whisper in his?
Private matter. It's a goblin
He just
thing.
whispered in my ear. Does Aramis have anything to do with the assassination of Morgan?
Oh boy.
The
Lot right now.
assassination of
Zone of
Morgan.
truth,
Mamma
baby.
mia.
Zone of truth.
Here we go.
No,
The,
that.
the assassination of Morgan.
Uh,
The first
well,
I'm
okay.
hearing of this.
Cat's out of the bag. The mother of Beckard thinks that someone's gonna try to kill Morgan. Apparently, it's Lyran.
Let's keep asking questions so we have.
Oh,
Why?
yeah.
Why do they?
This only lasts 10 minutes.
Why do they think that?
All right,
It-
you didn't tell
It
Jax.
doesn't matter. Hold on. Do you know who Lyran is?
No.
Do you know where we can find her?
No.
Why was there a pause there?
That was my internet then.
Oh, okay.
You didn't pause.
So wait, does Aramis have anything to do with the plot to which you know of, to plot to
You've
kill.
already asked that question, and the answer is no.
Okay, so Aramis is clear.
Damn.
No.
Aramis isn't
Oh.
clear.
Where is Aramis staying right now?
With the queen, I would assume.
What has Aramis done? Why are her hands dirty?
I don't know.
He's like trying to like
She-
stop himself right now. He
She,
can't.
hi- she
He
hired
said-
Endo, Pip, and Clark to participate in this tournament.
That was a lie. I lied to you so you wouldn't.
Who
I
hired
seek
you?
to indict- I seek to indict Aramis. Set you on a wild goose chase that the mother sent you.
And
on.
who the hell hired you?
Wait, didn't you say the mother?
Lyran.
Lyran is the mother in with Lyran?
I knew it!
I do not know.
And what was Lyran's intended boon?
Lyran wanted the. Lyran
The-
seeks for source worship to be represented as its own religion for a future attack that she was going to pull on the continent.
When will this assassination attempt happen?
I do not know. We were not specifically hired for the assassination attempt. We were hired to get the boon. The assassin team is a different group entirely.
Do you know them?
No.
Well,
Where-
you. Excuse me. You failed to get the boot. So why are you still here?
Orders from Lyran to stay put.
Orders to do. To just stay put? No
Yes.
specific orders?
Hey, I wanna go up to Jed and ask him something.
Why are you working for Lyran?
I'm gonna whisper in. Sorry.
I want nothing more than to please her. Ever since I've met her, she had this
So
effect
you
over me.
have met her.
Yes.
Is Lyran in the city?
I do not know. I would
Okay.
presume yes.
You said when you were you said at the house at one point that Lyran would have to be in the city somewhere because the spell was active. What is this spell?
Lyran's power is unflinching loyalty. If she can put both hands on your face and look you in the eyes, you will do nothing more in the rest of your life other than serve her. All you will seek to do is to help her with her plans. She will become the center of your universe. The problem is when she leaves you for a certain amount of time or activates it on you, you get these urges to kill everyone with your own bare hands. That's her power. She has the ability to...
Lupin.
As Lupin sitting there saying, what's going on with the kid? As he says, Lyran is... She knows more... She's connected... As he's shot through the head.
Where from?
The closet.
I pull my guns on the closet and I just unload on the closet.
What stuff? Lupin says. As
I can mend it.
I was not expecting Pip to die today.
I did cause Pip's death, didn't I?
You killed him.
Damn it!
He was a restraint black man and you got him killed.
As you unload into the closet, as you look there, there's nothing there. But you do see some shadowy residue.
Hold on.
Any like blood or anything?
No.
Damn it. Fuck.
Too dark
There
in
be
here.
light.
Does wait, Lupin.
Gotta
do you-
rewrite some things.
Sorry about
You can
that.
always count on the Baron to throw everything for a loop.
No, not just
Lupin,
you.
Lupin.
Not just you.
That's the
Lupin.
fun of
I
D&D.
figured that-
This is the fun of D&D.
Lupin. Do you know Revivify?
No. And besides, you would need an expensive crystal to get it.
Damn it. I don't know what's in your apartment.
Wait, I can. Hello, hi.
Hux, do you know Revivify?
No, but I can talk to the dead.
Oh yeah.
Well, go
we
ahead.
Okay, do we know what we want to ask him?
We wanna. Could we ask
I'm
him
not
to continue?
sure we have.
Can ask him to continue what he was gonna say before he died, or does it have to be a yes or no type thing?
No. All I know is that they give cryptic responses.
Hmm.
So.
Look,
I'm
there's
not-
there's
I'm
like
honest-
seven. There's 7 of us here. Used to be 8. We can probably put our heads together and figure out whatever this
I'm
cryptic
honestly
response is.
not sure we can get any
So
more
Taunton
information
isn't there,
out
but
of
Macy and the detective are.
Oh damn! Sorry, Macy.
We can ask him up to 5.
Oh yeah, she's freaking out in the corner right now, just like.
I'm
I'm gonna go comfort her. Just let that
Yeah.
be known. That's what I'm doing right now.
Be a
That's the
good boy.
first
I'm-
time she's ever seen
I'm
someone
honestly
die.
I'm honestly not sure we can get any information out of Pip at the I think we've gotten everything we
Well,
need to know.
what
We need to
should-
talk to
what's-
Aramis.
What
now.
should we do about the body?
Oh,
I don't know.
Right.
Whatever happens to the
Dispose.
game. They just kinda-
Lupin, do you have a basement or something?
Oh, this is an apartment.
This is an apartment. Did the gunshot or whatever killed him make noise?
A little bit, yeah. Lupin's like, all right. As he pulls out like a wand, starts waving it, and the body kind of slowly rises and gets like the stuff cleaned off of it. As it's like he was just a kid. We got a spell cast on him and was thrown into all this.
Sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen to him. We had, but if his death can help us hunt down the disciples, then
Fuck.
He was a boy, and we
Yeah.
pulled him into this and got him killed, Baron.
we didn't.
didn't
Okay,
pull him into
okay, we
this.
didn't pull him into anything. The disciples involved him with this. They're the ones who brainwashed him.
He was under
Oh,
Lyron's
wow.
spell.
Myra?
Who was their victim?
We have to take down the disciples. If anything, taking down the disciples works in his honor.
That doesn't mean you have to kill him and sacrifice him.
What?
We didn't kill
I
him.
didn't kill him, Myra! Now you, on the other hand, are very familiar with killing children, aren't you?
What?
What?
You have nothing to prove that.
Excuse me?
I heard from a goblin in this town that a certain ranger with a ponton with them broke into the Biggie Piggy headquarters and killed their leader, who was also a baby.
You can't
Was
pin
that
that on
you,
me.
Myra?
Is the zone of truth still active?
Everybody in the area?
That's a 20. No, it's a 20-foot radius. Everyone here has to make a con.
Yeah, everyone has to make a save.
Wow.
Nat 20 for me.
What's the save?
I'm gonna say Lupin, Macy, and the detective all choose to fail. Like you can choose to fail.
Okay.
All three of them just choose.
Yeah, I'll willingly fail. I don't care.
I rolled a nat 20, and I'm gonna keep that because I don't roll well ever.
I rolled a. What is the modifier for this? Is there a modifier?
What's the save, Lexi?
It's your charisma modifier.
Okay.
Saving throw.
What's the save, Lexi?
Oh, 16?
Okay.
I have
I rolled a
That's
16,
not possible.
so
Okay,
I
Baron. What did you get, Myra?
Hold on. What's the DC save?
16.
Okay,
Charisma
hold on.
16.
charisma modifier.
Charisma modifier. Okay. Charisma modifier. I got a 13.
Awesome. So Myra, as you try to speak up to protest, all you can say is the truth. So it's like in your mind, you're like, I didn't kill the baby, but what comes out of your mouth is.
Yes, I killed a baby, but he was a warlord.
Knew it! Knew it, Myra! Ah!
Fucking family.
As Lupin's like, guys, we just got a child killed, all right? We're not.
Apparently, we had 2.
It's not the first. We're serial child murderers.
You know what?
Open it.
You can
And this time
criticize
it wasn't
me
my
all-
fault. And
you
this
can-
time the blood's not on my hands. It's on
You
the
can
Baron.
criticize me all you want, but I got us information we wouldn't have got otherwise.
Guys,
Now
guys,
I'm getting
guys.
out of-
Life to do it.
Now
Way to
I'm getting
fucking
out of
go.
here, and I storm out.
Oh, man.
I should
And
go
so-
out.
Baron,
there.
Baron, wait up.
No.
First, what? I'm not gonna tell him to watch the stairs.
Oh, what a mess.
These damn stairs.
Baron, we still have things to talk about. Get back up here right now.
I can't hear you anymore.
I'm gonna jump down the stairs and try to like usurp these tough stairs and just jump down. Because I want to get to the Baron
Relax,
before he heads
but-
out.
You see, yeah, Gretchen, you're trying to catch up to Baron. What do you say?
Baron, we still have things to talk about.
Like what?
What happens to Clark and Gendo? They're gonna come back and notice that he's not there.
They have no way of knowing where he is.
Who's their suspect?
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, their suspect is me, but I haven't been staying here, have I? I've been staying at a hotel.
They don't know that. They're just gonna try to find you.
Well, Well, then they'll find me at the hotel. You people don't have to worry about it. You can go hang out with Myra the baby killer all you want.
Oh boy.
Look, do you think I like Myra?
Abortion clinic Myra.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that.
God, imagine having sex with Myra. I did that.
I mean,
Alright.
Why did I say that?
Oh!
Wait, but Jed can't hear our conversation.
okay, Monty, was that in character?
That was mainly a joke.
Okay, good. 'Cause I was like,
I mean, if I can't hear that, then yeah, we'll say it was a joke.
yeah.
Yeah. If I was still in the room, that'd be fair.
Look, we know that they were with the disciples, so the disciples are going to come after you.
I can take care of myself.
You look wounded.
I'm fine. I'll get a rest, and I'll have someone stand guard, alright?
Look.
Don't worry about it.
I've been kidnapped, and I've never been able to face disciples on my own.
Gretchen,
You need to, like...
what do you suggest I do then?
I don't know. I'm still processing this. Don't just run away back to your golden hotel room with your private chef, who will probably also get murked. Fucking just fucking hell.
Can I go after the Baron?
Yeah, I wanted to too, but I don't want
Yeah, cool. Yeah, both of you.
I was trying to leave.
Watch
of you
the
also-
stairs.
You don't get
Watch
to
the
leave.
stairs.
Both of you catch up to both of them talking right now.
Great.
Also,
Fantastic.
Baron, the disciples are a powerful source.
Oh.
They can retrace your steps easily with magic.
Pip's dead.
Pip was
Alright.
a black man who was tied up then shot.
What? What do you suggest I do then?
Stay with us and help fight the disciples.
I'll meet up with you guys tomorrow. It's
No.
fine.
It could happen tonight.
Gretchen, you have to stop worrying about me. I can take care of myself.
What is it, Hux?
That. Are Myra and Hux here now?
Yeah, both of you guys are here.
You know what I suggest? I suggest you don't be a fucking coward.
Jesus!
my
calm
lord.
down! What did he do?
Myra! Why are you... Oh, God, now you've led
I'm here
Myra.
because
to-
I'm
I'm
sick of
sorry.
you trying to run away from your problems.
I am not a
let you run
coward.
away.
I'm not running away. I'm headed over to Aramis right now to question her about what's been going on.
Oh, really? And what do you think you're going to be able to get out of her?
I don't know, something. Unlike you, I have friendly relations with Aramis. You don't have friendly relations with anyone.
Oh, really?
Yes,
You
really.
think you're so fucking great? I wonder how many people you've killed or manipulated or lied to, even in this group.
I slap her.
Oh!
Roll me an unarmed strike.
This is.
Oh!
You're just gonna hit her again. This is the second
Nat
time.
one.
You overshoot it and accidentally hit Hux.
He's so
Oh,
angry.
no!
He's so angry that he misaims. Hux! No, that was
Baron!
Myra!
Baron! Myra!
I run away. I book it.
Oh my god. I
Look
look at them and I'm like, should I try to stop him? I look at
know
Hux.
you can't, Gretchen.
Should I try? I mean, I can.
I mean, I guess you could try. Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna lasso him.
Oh.
I'm gonna say in the time it took to have that conversation, if the Baron's sprinting, you can't lasso him.
Can I chase after him and lasso him?
Sure, Baron, roll me an athletics check. Let's see if let's see how far you are. And we'll see what Luke has to beat.
13.
Good at this.
All right, Luke, if you can beat it, you can catch up to him. You have to beat a 13.
Do I have to roll an athletics 13?
Yes, you have to roll at least a 13.
Okay, my athletics is +2.
Yeah,
Damn,
mine was-
10.
you need at
Just
least an
flat
11.
10, flat 10, flat 10.
Then you,
All right, I win.
the Baron outpaces you.
My
as you-
modifier's +5, so if
You
I
can't
lost
keep-
you there, that would have been
You unfortunately
pretty sad.
cannot keep up with him.
Ah, damn it. Fuck.
Here,
Okay.
Gretchen, honestly, just let him go.
Well, he's gonna go talk to Aramis before either of us do.
Well, do we want to follow him?
I mean,
He'll be
he doesn't
safe.
know where Aramis is either. I mean, he knows he's with
Apparently.
Aramis is with the Queen. Do we know where the Queen is? Shit,
Great
Lupin.
question.
Lupin has that thing.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Wait, hold on. You guys go talk to Lupin. I'm gonna go try to find Ponton. She's been investigating this whole thing.
All right.
All right.
I'll go get
Yeah.
Before you go, yo, can you guys give me some of that good heals, bro?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yo, I'm at a sixth. I'm at 1/6 of my health, guys. If I like trip and
Okay, I
fall,
can use my big boy heal on you.
I'm low health too.
Oh
my
you should
God.
stay.
We're now gonna cut back to Lupin's room.
Oh wait, can I just tell Luke how much I heal?
Can we? Can
22
we just
health.
pause for a second? Because that was absolutely more insane than I ever could have expected. That somehow we went from I capture Pip, interrogate Pip, Pip dies, and then somehow the conversation shifts to me outing that Myra killed a baby to everyone.
The way that events broke down for me is Pip could reveal so much, but since we're forcing him to only say the truth, he was about to reveal something so big that he had to be killed for it.
Damn.
God.
And what was it that he was about? What was
He
like,
was gonna. Well, he just kept saying Lyran she's connected to, and then he died.
Yep.
As that event was so like it relied on Pip being kidnapped, and then being interrogated, and then having Zone of Truth cast on him to where he couldn't lie.
And then the fact that Zone of Truth also affected Myra, so she had to spill the beans about the
There's
baby.
so much lying within the group. I forgot how much you could up.
Oh my
Holy
God.
crap.
I love it. So
please.
with that, Lupin has kind of finished up clearing everything. As Macy's.
I'm gonna go refill my water, because
Macy's just sitting down, like rubbing her temples, and the detective's like, "Huh?
And the crazy.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you, Aiden."
Sorry. Hey, Lupin, I'm going to take her out of here, if that's okay.
Yeah, fair enough. He says, and he's kind of you know Luke. He's really like serious right now. This is kind of deeply affected.
All right, I take Macy out.
As the detective's like, "Yeah, let's go." Oh, you meant? Yeah, I'll stay with Ponton.
Ponton?
What?
Oh yeah, you're not there. Oops.
Yeah, Ponton's not here.
That's
I'll
why.
hang out with Lupin. Hey, Lupin. And Lupin's like, "I don't think we've ever talked before. Hi, I'm Lupin." And the detective's like, "I'm the detective." As you guys walk out, and Macy's like, "What? What just?"
Yes, I'm sorry you had to go through that. That was, I'm sure, quite dramatic.
Dad, what are you in right now? What is? I know you were fighting the disciples, but what is? How much trouble? How much worried should I be?
I don't think you have much to be worried about, Macy, because maybe we're in some hot water, but I think I can take the heat. I think you can trust that I'll get through this, because the disciples, they need to be taken care of. And right now, I think we're just trying to figure out how big of a threat we're up against.
I have a cousin who's that age. I mean, that was a kid, and he just died. Like it was nothing.
That's the evil we're up against. And that's why I need to remove them from this world.
But what if you end up like him?
I won't
if-
lie to you and say that that's not possible, but if some people have to die in order to ensure that these monsters never threaten our existence again, then
Not you. I've
who
never had.
else?
I've never had someone who doesn't want to throw things at me before. Not only my first boyfriend, you're my first friend.
Oh, yikes. That hurts.
Macy, I'm going to be your friend, and
Well,
hopefully your boyfriend as well for a long time. I don't think you have anything to worry about, and I will come back to you before.
Godfather. Bring Macy into the party.
Okay then.
Bring Macy into the party.
No, no.
To the
That's
party.
a terrible.
Did you see what just happened to Pip?
Someone's gonna throw something at her like a rock, and she's gonna like break
This is
down.
gonna chuck her.
Yeah, like someone's about to like throw something like a death like axe at Jed, and then she dives in the way.
She's gonna
Oh,
Anakin
God.
Padme it.
Nick, this
Alright,
time
I'm
it's
gonna-
my turn to protect you.
Alright, so
Just
I'm
like
gonna
takes
say
another
this.
blast or something.
What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna say, like, Macy, on the topic, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Yeah.
How about we find somewhere to stay the night, a nice place, and we can talk there. We
I'd,
look for a nice hotel.
You find Roll me an investigate check.
Okay. I'm not very good at these, but I'll give it a shot.
You
12.
can do it, Aiden.
You find the Biggie Piggy Hotel.
Oh my god.
Is that the one Coleman is
yep.
always trying to scam? Okay.
As you walk in, you see the front desk lady, Sam, sitting there. She's just like playing a song to herself, going, "My name is Sam, and I'm on the front desk. I am." What rhymes with desk? Sir, what rhymes with desk? She says, pointing at you.
What
Right?
does rhyme
It's
with
hard.
desk?
Best.
Macy's like, no, desk is such an easy word. That is hard. As Sam goes, chess? No,
Pesk.
not there. And also not a word.
Best. Best. Last. Next.
Whatever. My songs suck. Anyway, my name's Sam. I run the front desk around here. I like to think I'm the funny one. Isn't that right, Tom? And Tom's like, please stop. And she says, oh, me and him get along so well. Anyway, what can I get you? And you'll...
Just a room for two, please.
Ooh, 2 beds or 1?
I look at Macy.
I mean, wouldn't a 1-bedroom room be cheaper?
1 bed.
Wow.
Wow.
Jet fucks.
Assertive.
Jet fucks. Jet fucks.
A queen, at least, mind you.
Ah.
Oh, you want me just to bring you Queen Morgan? You know I can't do that. Where
Hardy har har.
where would we be without humor? It's been a while since I've had someone who laughs at my jokes. Lord knows the Baron doesn't. Anyway.
Baron comes here?
Yeah, me and him have this whole thing going. I think he's flirting with me. It's a whole thing. She laughs like playing with her hair. Roll me an insight check.
Oh, fuck.
15.
This girl has never taken anything seriously in her entire life. Everything's a joke to her. And she's one of those people who, when she works, is always kind of workshopping her dry stand-up comedy routine.
Listen, we've got to get up. So, how much would that run us?
Oh, for you, I'll make it 15 gold, because that's the price of the rooms.
Okay, fair enough. I give up 15 gold.
Thank you. Every time I get paid 15 gold, it further funds my meals. You see this go? Wait, where are you going? She said. You guys walk
No
off.
one listens to her.
All right.
I love her. No one cares about her except for me, but Sam's one of my favorites.
Hey, if I could talk to her, I would listen to her.
Same here. Actually, Ponton probably listened to
Get a nice
most
hotel room.
anyone.
Sam's a really cool NPC.
Yeah, you guys.
I imagine her as Sam from iCarly. Similar
Yeah.
attitude.
Clearly.
Ah.
Yeah, her name's
Ow.
Sam Pritchett. I think.
No, just similar personality, I guess.
Yeah.
No.
Sure. So you arrive at your room. It's a really nice place as the professional chef stands there and says, "Hello there. Welcome to the Biggie Piggy rooms. I'm not going to be here the whole time if you want me to leave."
Please.
Did I do a bad job?
No, you're fine. I just need a place to talk alone.
Okay. Can you give us a minute? He says at Macy, and she's like, "I think he meant to me." Oh! Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I'm an idiot. As he walks up and closes.
Oh my god.
Jed is currently staying at the Biggie Piggy Hotel with his girlfriend.
Okay.
He also got a room from Sam.
Is that all that happened? I had to go to the bathroom, so
See,
more or less.
I got at the room like a normal person, so it only took like a minute. See, all
You're
right,
trying to game the system.
Business venture.
So I just kind of sit Macy down
Yeah,
and basically
business
tell
venture.
her what I told Lupin and Gretchen.
Awesome. So she says, "So your name's Monty?"
Well, yes, but if you want
So
to call me
much
Jed,
less
that's
sexy now.
fine.
And it's like, "Ooh, my brother's no." Oh no. She kind of nods and is like, "I mean, yeah, I could call you that. I mean, no, it's your name, and I think I'd be more special and cool if I called you. Who have you told this so far?"
Well, I only just made the decision to even tell it. The first time I even opened up about this was earlier today with Lupin and Gretchen. Nobody else
I'm the
knows.
third. I'll take it.
In fairness, I didn't know you were in town.
Hey, that's fair. So, what do we do now?
Well, it's
People
getting
doing
late,
things.
and there's a big day tomorrow, so I say we should start getting ready to turn in, yes?
Yeah, you see this bow tie I'm wearing?
Yes, I do.
What if it was the only thing I was wearing?
Oh my.
Okay, can we just... I accept the advances. Can I just say that?
Can we roll?
Roll for performance.
Y'all, she
This
just,
thing have to do
y'all,
amazing.
y'all,
Is this Box of Doom?
Box of Doom.
Y'all.
Y'all.
y'all. I'll make a joke after this.
Okay.
Oh, ooh.
17.
It's
Not
just
bad.
Nice.
last time you felt like you weren't in control and just had someone like take control. This feels super mutual.
Whoever's
This isn't having sex, Jed. This is making more.
Aww.
whoever rolls higher is on top.
Nice.
Is there anything cool anyone would like to do?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna start with
Yeah.
Ponton because it's been a second.
I was gonna
Ponton,
make
yeah.
my joke. She just,
Ponton missed that entire
She-
I
freaking
did.
blowout.
Macy
Yeah,
Those
just.
are the best.
I'm
They're
assuming
better at
Macy lost
investigating than you
her.
are.
I'm assuming Macy lost her V card on the same night she saw a 15-year-old get shot in the head.
Ooh!
There they have.
Funny stuff, man.
Funny.
Anyway.
That's a great joke.
Not funny,
Almost like
haha.
witnessing a death makes
Pip
people want to.
Is dead.
I'm gonna try and find the mother from Beckard.
Sure. Roll me investigate check.
Okay. Swear this has been. I've failed so
Sorry.
many of these.
Feel bad
All
for you,
right,
Will.
17.
I'm looking for Aramis. Is there a chance they're in the same place?
I'm looking for
No,
Ponton
'cause
specifically.
Ponton, you find the mother in the church.
Okay.
She's sitting there alone in the church, looking up at like the symbol of all the different gods.
Fuck. I just,
I'm just gonna go over, lightly tap on her shoulder.
As you kind of approach the tap, she stops you and says, "You know, I grew up here early in life.
Oh, you
Close.
did?
Yeah, here actually. I born and raised in the church. It's so different now, but the only thing that stayed the same is that chandelier up there and that painting of all the gods. Used to make me feel so safe. I was an orphan, and it was comforting.
Does it do something different now?
It's just the whole place is different, you know, I guess. It's all about the mother and management, I suppose. Mothers don't last forever. So, what gives you comfort, Ponta? What do you look up at?
Well, mainly, I guess my friends and honestly doing what I do.
You know, in becoming a mother, I forsake my name, my life, everything. I don't know what gives me comfort anymore. I feel like half of me's in the past and the other half's in the future. But none of me's in the present. That's something. So, any news with the investigation?
Not yet, and I was hoping you could help me with something, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course. What is
I
it?
was hoping you could take me to where Aramis and Morgan are staying again.
Sure. Follow me. She says, and she leads the way. As you, heading up, run into the Baron, just like looking like he's in like a rush, looking important. And the mother looks at you and says, "And you are?"
My name is the Baron. I'm a known weapons dealer from Nocturne and also a member of the group who defeated the disciples in Becker.
But of
This
course.
Ponton was our guide.
I am the mother.
Still
The
your
mother
guy,
of
but
Leston
yes.
specifically.
Still your guide, yes.
I'm the mother of Leston specifically. A pleasure
Nice
to meet
to
you.
nice to meet you.
So what are you religious? What are you religiously?
I'm not. I'm not. Do you guys know where Aramis and Morgan are staying? I need to talk to Aramis.
Not really. I didn't really even know they were here.
Roll me a deception check.
Yeah.
Okay, the Baron would be skeptical of this. Well,
No,
Yeah,
I guess he wouldn't. Nope,
Yeah,
no,
roll me a
nobody.
deception check at disadvantage, because it's public knowledge that every representative is here from every country.
Okay, disadvantage.
So
That's
not
fair.
only are you lying, but you're telling a flawed lie.
Damn. Oh. I got a 21 at disadvantage.
What the hell? Why are Will's rolls so good?
Roll me an insight check, Coleman.
Holy crap!
Oh
you
my
want to know
God.
why? Because
Did you roll like 2 19s or
Will-
something?
Oh,
Will-
my charisma is my highest stat.
I don't know
Yeah,
how Will
Paladin.
always has insane modifiers.
Paladin
It's only +5, dude. I rolled pretty
Yeah,
well.
I have one modifier that's that.
Roll me insight, Coleman.
17. There was no
Yeah.
way, unless I got a nat 20,
That
there
is,
was no way.
by all means, a stupid statement, but you don't know Ponton well enough to know if that Ponton's an idiot or if
You-
Ponton...
You didn't know that Aramis and Morgan were... Aramis was in the tournament.
I guess I really wasn't paying attention during that.
Mother,
I didn't.
you're the mother from Beckard. You would know if they were here. Are they here?
Yeah, they're here.
Okay.
Lying
Can
is not looked at as a positive part of Ponton. I'm not even part of your religion.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Are you the one who told Gretchen and all the others about the assassination thing?
Me? Oh. I
No,
told-
no, not you. This one. I'm pointing at
Uh.
Will's Ponton.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you know about that?
It came out.
Yikes.
Oh.
Much like Pip's front
Oh.
lobe.
And
The-
I
the
don't
back of his skull.
appreciate you excluding me. Can you two take me to Aramis, please?
Roll me a persuasion check, not for Ponton, but for the mother.
Yeah, because I'm not taking you.
8.
She looks at you smiling and says, "Yeah, fuck it, why not? Come on."
Wow.
She's
okay.
easy.
That was a low DC.
Damn, that was
Alrighty.
very low DC.
Who knows? As she takes you up and says, "Aramis, Morgan, and Billiam." As Billiam's sitting there.
Aramis. Aramis, I need to talk to you in private. This
Oh.
is urgent business.
Billiam, have you met the Baron?
No, hello. Hi, I'm Billiam Billiards champion. Billiards, huh? I've played a fair amount of billiards myself. Perhaps
It's a
we could have a
fanfic
game
moment.
sometime.
This is a fan.
Nice to meet you, Billiam. All right, Aramis. This is urgent business. I need to talk to you in private.
Yeah. Friendly. As Aramis walks off with the Baron.
Okay.
And the mother says, she turns to you, Ponton, and says, "You came here to talk to Aramis, right?"
Well, I came here just to investigate, really. This
Yeah.
is honestly the only lead I have.
Huh, fair enough. Investigate away.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Morgan.
So
Alright.
this is going to end up being a longer session, I thought. Is everyone okay with that? If this goes
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just realized that I'm looking for a Ponton named Ponton in a city of Pontons.
Yeah, you don't know my real name.
Yeah.
So Aramis takes you off, Baron, and says, "So what's
Okay. Okay, Aramis. This is kind of a lot. So Pip, Clog, Gendo. Remember them from the tournament?
up?" The B team, heroes, yeah.
Yes. This is gonna sound crazy, but they're being controlled by the disciples. I may have snuck into their house and kidnapped one of them. Pip.
This is Aramis.
Do you have a warrant to do that?
No, I apologize.
So then the evidence is
Okay, no, it's not. I'm not asking for anything related to an official investigation. I'm just letting you know what I know.
Okay.
Lyran's power, her source power, is if she puts both hands on your forehead, she makes you her mindless servant who wants to, all you want to do is do her bidding. And then if you're too far away from her, you start killing everyone. So that's how all these people go crazy and start killing everybody. Right? So Clog, Gendo, and Pip are all under her control.
It wouldn't
And-
make sense. I mean, how could the disciples amass such numbers of willing, mindless people? I mean, the people
exactly.
fighting for them were, like, adamant about it.
And the other thing I have to tell you is that apparently there's an assassination being planned on Queen Morgan.
By who?
I don't know, but Pip knows about it. Or, actually, I don't even know if Pip knows about it. Gretchen knows about it. Apparently, the whole damn team
Pip knew
knows
about
about
it,
it
also.
except me.
Pip knew about it.
Pip knows about it, but heck, my whole damn team knew about it because that Taunton told them all, but she didn't tell me. Whatever, it's not important. The important
I
information.
hired this Ponton woman on a hunch. Do you trust her?
I don't trust any member of the religious faith, to be honest. Religions are all a sham. I don't.
He
I
kind
don't
of
trust
leans
any-
forward and says, I hear that. The mother's nice enough, I suppose, and has her best interest at heart, but she can be a real hard ass.
She seems decent enough, but I don't trust those religious folk. What now? All you need to know now what you need to know is all this information I've told you. You can act on it however you want, but I have one request.
Yeah. What is it?
Can you post some guards or something around my hotel room? I'm a bit nervous about Clark and Gendo and what they're going to do when they find out Pip is missing.
Of course.
Thank you.
Aiden, I just DM'd you something pretty pog. And
God.
Zoom. Yep.
Oh, I forgot
So
that's
look for that.
So thank you, Eros.
As she nods and says, "Of course," and she kind of gets some guards together and moves like, "Hey, hey, hey!" And then one's like, "Hello there, I'm a squire, but I'm a really good protector, and I swear, I think you're gonna just love."
All right.
This character's
Come
gonna
with
die
me.
too.
Come with me.
Oh no.
As they all just like say like, "Yes, coach," and they start running. Ponton, what do you investigate?
I'm talking to Morgan. Is there
Yeah, Morgan just kind of sits there. She's playing a knife game right now with Billiam. Billiam.
Be careful.
You sure that's wise?
Nah, who cares? All I care about is right now is finding my brother.
What happened to your brother? Wait,
He
do I
ran
know?
off.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't want to be king. The plan was for me to go with him, but they wrote me into being queen before I could leave. And well, there's no suitable replacement just yet, so I'm stuck here. And the mother's like, "You know, being queen is the highest honor, and there are people who..." And she's like, "Yeah, I know. So please stop doing that with the knife." And Morgan's like, "Yeah, I know."
Well, anyway,
You really should stop doing that with the knife.
Come on, Billiam. When have I ever done...
Okay, I'll cast Cure Wounds. Just to
Yeah.
help.
She's like, "All right, I'm gonna pull it out. Please cast Cure Wounds at the second I get it out, okay?"
What's up?
Okay.
Good. I don't know how much longer we
I'm
got on
casting
this. This is going good.
Awesome.
Not all
like her
night.
hand kind of
Probably
All right.
less than an hour and a half.
What did you want to ask us about?
Well, I just wanted to know a few things about Aramis. How long have you known her?
I haven't known her very long. Yeah, ask
I've
Morgan.
known her since I was born, I guess. She's fiercely loyal to my father, and I guess is my hand of the queen. She's good at her job, I suppose. I mean, I was closer to Marco than I was to her, but she cares about me, I think.
You think? Is there any reason you would doubt her?
I don't know. She loved my dad, you know, but mostly for his ideals. I mean, he represented what she thought was good for the world, and I'm not my dad. Not at all, actually. Me and him don't see eye to eye a lot politically. And if I am to be queen, which I guess I am, I'm gonna run things differently than he did. I'm not my dad 2.0. If anything, I'm a response to my dad rather than a sequel.
I didn't see that.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I look around?
I wouldn't love it, but you can be quick. I don't understand why you want to.
Just.
I'll let you do a quick look, see if you want. All right, roll me investigate.
All right, cool. Fuck, why does it take so long? Damn it, so close to 16.6.
You can't really find anything of note as Morgan. Sorry, I am getting ready to sleep soon, and I don't. It's nighttime. It's not nighttime. It's getting close to nighttime, as Morgan says. I'm gonna be heading to bed. If there's anything of note you want to look for, but if you're just here to kind of browse, I do have to ask you to leave.
All right. Thank you for keeping me company then.
Of
I will
course.
be off.
Tell your friend Jed best of luck at the tournament tomorrow. He looks weirdly familiar. I feel like I've met that guy before.
All right. I shall relay your information.
Aiden, you're muted.
Who's saying this right now?
Morgan.
Oh.
Wait, did Jed?
It's not that you look familiar. Out of game, she knows the name Jed because of and also Billiam has fully seen Jed before.
Wait, when did
when did I
Billiam
see
1.5
Jed?
crew?
When you went into Val's mind.
I forgot that I went into Val's mind. Man,
I have that on tape.
forgot
I
that
can
was-
pull
oh
up
my
that.
God,
I can
yeah.
pull up that VOD.
No, yeah, you're right. I have seen Jed before.
And he knows
Holy
that my name
shit.
is Monty too, because
Yeah,
I
because
didn't
he
specify.
sees.
Yeah,
Because
so
if he
he's just
recognizes
like,
you, he's gonna
That
know
guy
your name
looks like
is
Monty. And then like,
And then Jed's like,
I mean,
oh.
I don't feel like I would specifically remember that, but I definitely am like,
All right.
Billiam can be like, yeah, he did look familiar.
Okay.
He could have just been
going-
like, I don't know.
okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. If everyone's, we're gonna have a night, but like you can say what you want to do, but we're gonna be moving towards the tournament once we're done.
I'm still
Okay.
looking for
Is there any-
Quentin.
Roll me an
I
investigate
was-
check. It's gonna be hard.
I also, before, like, as I move out, can I just try and make a mental note of the place so I don't have to ask the mother to always bring me there?
Yes, you do need someone to. You need there were guards who the mother like
Oh,
motioned.
okay.
Yeah, so you would
That's
need
why.
someone like the mother to bring you in.
Damn it. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I specify where I look?
Yeah, sure. You can specify.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm-
I want to.
also-
There's like 3 places I want to check out. Just
Yeah, I
real quick.
would also like to point out that I am on my way to Lupin's, I guess. So.
Dope. If you're on your way to Lupin's, then you at this point, just timeline wise, Gretchen, roll me investigate.
Yeah. Where's my good die? Where the fuck? Where the fizzy uck is my good dice?
Can you
this
just
one will
roll?
do. No, I put him back in my thing just because I wasn't doing anything.
Investigation rolls are so
Investigation, nat 20 plus 3.
Oh
You
my
immediately find Ponton.
Ponton, holy shit.
Oh, hi, Gretchen.
Okay, 3 quick rapid fire things. Cats out of the bag. Assassination team is different from the B team. B team is disciples. Assassination team is a different team. Also disciples, but not part of the B team. Pip is dead, like shot dead. The baby killing thing's out of the bag. So is the assassination plot.
Okay, calm down and speak slower.
The assassination plot is out of the bag. The crew knows it. So does the detective Lupin and Jed's girlfriend Macy. They are Pip, Clark, the B team. Pip, Clark, and Gendo, the B team, were hired by the Disciples, but are not part of the assassination team. That is a different part of the Disciples.
So the disciples are behind.
Yes, Aramis
don't-
is not behind it.
Nobody ever said that disciples were behind the assassination.
They did.
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah. Pip.
I didn't. Oh shoot, I
Pip
didn't hear
said-
that.
Pip
there was
was
another-
hired by the Pip was tranced by Lyron, but he wasn't part of the
He
assassination.
did say Lyron was in charge of the.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Lyron
Could've
wants
told
Morgan's
Aramis
life.
that, but whatever.
Aramis is not heading the charge. I don't know why the mother thinks Aramis is in charge. We got that information out of Pip. Pip was zoned to truth by Hux, but then killed by some unseen force.
Oh. That is
Yes,
most
it's
troubling.
tragic. Also, Myra killing a baby, yeah, that's out of the bag too.
Oh no.
Zone of Truth works wonders.
How did everyone take that?
Frankly, not as bad as I thought. We were kind of reeling from Pip being shot.
Oh.
I mean, the Baron's mad, but the Baron's always mad at Myra.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Is there anything else you guys need to talk about?
I'm just trying to catch her up. I was one other thing, Lexi. How much did I get healed for?
Oh god.
Sorry, I don't know if you ever rolled or we even did anything.
It was. Should I just re-roll that? It was either 21 or 22.
You can just re-roll it.
I mean,
don't
you're
care.
about to do a rest.
Yeah, I thought I would be like.
Go to sleep.
I thought I was gonna have enough
Just go
time
to
to
sleep.
catch up with.
Yeah,
the thing.
sleep restores it.
Gotcha. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. Don't worry about it, Hux.
All right, sleepy time, boys.
All right.
All right.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Well, there's a reason
Nope.
I went to Lupin's.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Ponton, what did you want to do? We need to warn Aramis and the princess,
I'm gonna go pee pee.
and Jed's gonna go pee pee.
Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to do. Was I wanted to talk to Jed, but I guess not for right now.
We
Wait
don't.
till it comes back.
Jed's
We don't
not
know.
at
Jed's not at
Lupin's
Lupin's.
Oh, yeah, Jed's not there.
Jed's at the Biggie Piggy, but we don't know that.
And no one knows. where
Yeah,
it is.
no, I didn't know that, so that's why I went to Lupin's.
Cool. So then, yeah, you go to Lupin's as Lupin's just sitting there with the detective, being like, and you see he's already written over himself in permanent marker, being like, no, this is my anxiety. Right here's my depression. As the detective's
Oh my
like,
Hey guys, do you know where Jed is?
What? No, he and his girlfriend left. I think they're spending the night somewhere else. You know.
Why
Damn it!
do you
Did they say
have
where?
things written all over you?
Hux and Myra, did you guys go back to Lupin's?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys are getting this rant too. He's like, oh, it's how I explain my crippling flaws as a person. And the detective's like, I don't think depression's a flaw if you look at it that way. It's just, it's part of you. And then Lupin's like, that's stupid. Anyway, as he keeps writing, and it's like, now we move on to my eating disorder.
Are you okay?
I died and was resurrected once. Constant.
Very
Do you
much
think
no.
I'm okay?
Very much not okay.
I was dead at one point.
If there's anything you need, I'd be pleased to help.
My friend back? I would love if my friend Sildar came back to life. Can you bring him back? No? Alright, cool. Can that boy come back to life? The person that just died in front of me? No? Alright, cool. We're living a fucking wondrous life right now. As he keeps writing himself. Now, what brings you back?
Well, I was going to try and talk to Jed, but, I guess he's not here.
I feel like you've been trying to talk to Jed all session, but you just keep missing
He
it.
really
You
has.
didn't go to the
Yeah.
tournament where he would have. Whatever.
Oh,
Every
I
time
didn't...
we're all together
well,
as a group,
because
it's just everyone
you
but
said
Ponson.
that you would tell him, so I left
I-
it with you, and you
Well, I
never
think-
told
I
I
wanted
think-
to tell
I
him
think
in like the
Gretchen-
locker.
I feel like everybody knows now, so Jed knows too.
Yeah, Jed knows
As
now
Lupin's
too.
writing everything, he's like, alright, I'm going to sleep. I suggest we all do it. Tournament's tomorrow, then the king's gonna make his big announcement, and we have work to do after that, alright?
Hey, I want
Whether
to
we
talk.
get the bin or not, we gotta fight.
Okay, I want to talk to Myra.
To who?
Okay.
Okay. All right. cool.
Interesting choice.
Hey, Ponton. Yeah. So, about the thing we said we'd never talk about.
The baby killing.
I heard.
So, I don't really know what to do now.
Well, there's really nothing left to do except hope that they forgive you, I guess.
And if they don't?
Well, honestly, what I would do is I would keep trying until they do.
You can't make people forgive you. They have to choose to do that. And they can choose to never forgive me and just hate me for the rest of my fucking life.
Well, at the very least, if it helps, I don't hate you, Myra.
You don't?
No, as I said before, we were gonna start anew, and we have. You're a lot nicer than, well, you really perceive yourself to be.
Can I have one of those things that's like emotional connection but physical?
Lupin's like, you mean a hug?
Yeah, that thing.
Fine, he says. He comes in and is like,
No.
and pulls you in and says,
All
"There
the
you
marker
go.
is like
No.
rubbing on her too.
Yeah, you
Poggers.
just see
Poggers.
the depression backwards is on your, like,
Aw.
Gretchen was
I
sitting there pointing at it and like, that's a metaphor.
I
Aw,
meant
that's nice.
I meant if I could have a hug from Ponton.
Oh,
Oh, that's
sure.
awesome.
I'm gonna. Wait, is Lupin still hugging her or no?
No, he pulled
I
out.
pulled away. Okay, so I'll hug
He
her.
pulled out. He has a good pull out.
Yeah, he has a good pull again.
Oh my god.
Lupin's gay.
Yeah.
Get your head out of the gutter.
Yeah, I'll hug Myra. Yeah,
Thank you.
there you go.
Is
I
that
feel
it
like
tonight?
you're the 1% of the
Move on to the final round. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're
What you
good.
saying, Myra? We move
No,
on
I-
to the
Yeah.
Myra, just say it now.
We move on to the final round.
final round of the tournament, baby. As Jed.
That sounds like crying laughter.
Lexi,
God.
Use my correct pronouns, you
Well-
idiot.
Oh, Monty. While we're setting up, Lexi,
Yeah?
Pip is dead. How do you feel right now?
I'm sorry, Lexi.
I know you didn't mean to.
This is
and
a complete
honestly,
out-of-game moment. Like, everyone needs an
No, 'cause I was
emotional
the one-
checkup.
who casted Spell Zone of Truth. So
You know what?
That's true.
I'm gonna say it. Even though it was the meme that Baron killed, none of you are to blame for that. That's just
Yeah.
bad thing after bad thing happening that would lead to that.
Back.
Yes?
Before the tournament starts, can I say that I met up with everyone in like the waiting room area? I met up with the whole party.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, also, do we get long rest
and,
now?
do you want Macy and the detective to be there? Since they're effective.
Sure.
Macy, the detective, and Lupin. Do you want
I
them?
have been trying so hard for an opportunity to just tell people my backstory, and then Baron kidnaps a child.
Oh boy.
Because
love that
I just
the
want
highlight
everyone
of
to
this
know.
Session is the kidnapping over all the revelations we have about Monty.
Everything else. Oh my god.
Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
Not just a child, a Baron.
Long
the
rest,
Baron
long
kidnapped
rest,
a member
spell
of
slots,
the team.
not
Yeah,
about
yeah.
get
Everyone
punked.
gets a long rest.
Hell yes.
Why you're not fighting tomorrow?
No, but I have spells I want to do.
Yeah, so do I.
Swap spells or whatever. Yeah, restore spell slots.
So as we so eventually all of you guys kind of culminate in the center of the tournament as people are like, ooh, like final round, people pass you, Monty, and they'll be like, good luck. As Lupin is kind of sitting there. Baron, do you arrive with them?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah.
As Macy and the detective are also there. And Lupin says,
I show up with my guards in tow.
So is
my-
everyone
oh
there?
my
Like
gosh,
Myra,
God.
Ponton, like the party is
yes,
there?
I
Yeah.
think everyone is here, including the Baron and his 4 guards.
Okay.
Including the Squire who approached all you guys that one time.
I will just say I have now told them my backstory. Finally.
So everyone
my
here
God.
now knows that.
Thank God, I can finally call you Monty.
You got this.
Oh.
You've got
As-
this, Monty.
The detective's like,
That was quick.
I knew it.
Fucking mouth, Baron.
I knew.
Uh,
I knew you. I knew you. I knew you were. You know, you were really. I knew that. As
Yes,
Macy
you
says,
did.
really? Oh my, he's good. As he's like, as Lupin's like, all right. Well, Monty, how are you feeling right now? You're about to step into a pretty dangerous fight.
That's true. I am, and well, in truth, I know that this is a powerful foe, but I believe that as part of this group, I think I will go through.
You've got this, Monty.
Monty, I have a few things I want to tell you.
Remember,
Yeah.
Deppin isn't one of the disciples. Pip told us that.
Yes,
So there
he's
shouldn't be
operating
any-
independently, and he's a physical fighter. You are a long-range fighter, and here I take Monty's hand, and I'm like holding it in like two. Let me get a light on. Actually, I'm like holding it in like two hands, and I'm going to do.
Dude, I have a light on it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna do long strider.
Hmm.
Jed, that's
There
gonna
we
give you
go.
10 additional movement
Yeah.
for an hour. So don't worry about it. I hope that the fight's within an hour from now.
As
I think it'll be
yeah,
fine.
it will be. As Lupin's kind of looks at you, Jed, and says, "So, you know he's going to declare it a death match, right?
I know.
You think you can beat him in 10 turns?"
I think so.
I'm.
Give him hell, then, Monty.
Hmm.
As
I will.
as Simon walks up and says, "Yeah,
Wow.
seriously."
Holy shit, everyone.
Who the fuck are you?
Where did
Oh,
you
just
come
a good
from?
buddy. Finally glad we can call you by your real name, Monty. It's been exhausting. I will say, one time, when he was talking to Simon, I can finally say this. I asked everyone to leave, and he said 2 words to him as Jed walked away, and I can finally reveal that those 2 words were, "Thanks, Monty."
Mm.
which when I said that to Aiden, he was like, "Ooh." Oh.
Yeah.
As Simon says, "Great job. I wouldn't have pulled out if I didn't know you could do it." "Oh, you must be Macy. I'm Simon. Me and Monty are great buddies." Macy says, "Really? I mean, all your friends today."
Oh,
Simon says, "Yeah, we've talked like 3 times, and I think we got a real connection."
So
Hey.
you're Macy then?
Macy turns to you and says, "Yeah,
It's a pleasure to meet you.
a pleasure to meet you too, Ponton, I assume."
Of course.
I am, I work with a few Pontons, and they're lovely people.
I'm glad to hear that.
As Simon says,
Simon says.
we made that
Shut
joke.
Damn
the
it, Luke!
hell
You
up.
already said that this session.
I
As
think that was
Simon,
me before.
as Simon
Oh,
says,
really?
tomorrow, can you talk to me, Monty? I have an important question for you.
Sorry, who's this talking?
Simon.
Simon.
As Simon says,
Sure.
Could be
what
with
he's
the
about to.
as he nods and walks away. "You got this."
Okay.
What a wholesome encounter.
I'm going
Yep.
to
Nothing is inherently suspicious about that guy. He's
Yeah.
got a cool patron.
That none of us know about.
Yeah, no one knows.
None of
who
us
Leonardo
know.
is, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
If Axel was in this campaign, he'd be like,
Well,
Wait,
fair. Anisha and Val know about him too.
How do you think Macy would feel if she knew that like we just had some old guy just watching us go at it the night before? Like Master's just like I'm just gonna
"Oh
read
yeah,
this
yeah."
book.
We'll see. What would you like to say, Ponton?
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to Jed and
Monty.
Monty, right? Okay. This is gonna become harder and harder. Oh boy. By the way, Morgan sends her regards, and I'm going to cast Magic Weapon and Shield of Faith.
I thought you were about to say
Jed.
magic weapon. I'm gonna deck him in the head.
He's the assassin.
I was
Morgan
so.
sends
That
her
sounded
regards.
so ominous. Morgan sends her regards.
So
The red wedding.
The
add
Dawn
2 to
sends
your
you
ar-
the
add a 2 to your armor class and
Ponton was Lyran the whole time.
yeah,
Okay, guys.
and 1 to any weapon. I guess.
Alright.
Wait, a what
add
to any
1.
weapon?
Add +1 to damage and hit.
Of a weapon?
Of I guess the weapon he was currently holding, because that's the only one that I could do.
I'm not.
I'm not holding a weapon.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay then, never mind. I
My
won't-
fists!
Blatant punch. So I'm gonna say
Yes, I
that
guess.
Monty, at this time you're being called. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but we're about to get started with the finale of the tournament.
Holy.
Morgan sends her
I don't
regards.
know.
That was so ominous.
Sounded- Well, I don't know. How else would I phrase that?
And so we finally made it to the final round of the
You could
tournament.
say, Morgan wishes you good luck.
Fair. That's very fair.
Morgan sends
sends
her
her
regards. I gotta say, she's gonna kill you.
Dawn
I
sends
love-
you regards.
I love having made this session longer than anyone. That's a like.
I'm fine with that. I like long
Jack was
sessions.
saying this would be
Yeah.
a shorter one, and I was sitting here thinking, he
No.
doesn't know. He doesn't know that I. As soon as I'm
doesn't
eliminated
know.
from tournament, that opens me up the freedom
Uh.
to do whatever crazy stuff I want.
Jack be like, the next session's real long, so I don't want to just thrust you into that. So this is gonna be a shorter session. Coleman would be like, allow me to introduce myself.
Coleman says, "I'm gonna
You're not
activate
the
my
only
trap
one,
card."
dude. I've been keeping like the nights kind of long.
Yeah, true.
Bad.
Yeah.
And then I'm me.
But you haven't really found anything, Punk.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm doing shit.
It's just
at
been extra
investigation.
investigative checks, which is funny.
Since Pandora died, I'm very much
my
like, I should stay with
intelligence is
people in this
+0.
group.
So like my intelligence checks are
Oh,
very,
yeah, yeah,
very, very random.
My intelligence is plus.
Mine's
2.
+3, but that still doesn't make a difference.
I don't have super good modifiers. I got +2,
Yeah.
+2,
Alright.
+1, +1, and then a +0 and a +5.
This has been a long time coming.
Yep.
Monty, you head out, and eventually the time comes. Everyone gets to their seats as the crowd is normally chattering and like You're like, woo! This time it's pretty silent. You can almost hear a pin drop as people are waiting for these two powerful opponents to finally face each other. One who has had the odds stacked against him but made it through, and the other who seemed to be invincible but then was proved to be mortal in his last fight, and then also proved to be ignorable in the fight after that. As these two types of combat each other, I DM'd Aiden earlier asking him which song he wanted me. I told him he could play whatever song he wants for his final battle on me. He did say it's got to be a Xenoblade song. I know I'm kidding. He sent me a
You saw the second one I sent you, right?
yeah. He sent me a JoJo song initially, and I was like, and then he sent me a Final Fantasy song, and I was like, I can
Okay,
deal.
the JoJo song was a good one. It's like the only good song from that anime that would work.
Wait, which one is it?
What song?
Capture the Enemy.
Okay. Other than every part's individual theme, I don't think that show scored that well. So I'm like,
Part 1 is. It
Yeah,
actually
part
is. Give it a listen at some point. It is good, I promise you.
I'm not in love with the soundtrack, but also
The
who cares?
Pillarman theme is really good.
I'm
That's
a
the
little
only,
garbage. I'm a garbage baby. As you step forward and you see, your opponent waiting for you.
That's a bloody stream, but that's besides the point.
Is the grease puddle still there?
No. Yeah.
It would have actually dissipated after the fire. I'm still gonna try to use that. That's a really good strategy.
Yeah, setting fire to the grease.
Yeah, no, because you would slip and then be on fire while you're still not able to get up because it's grease.
Yeah.
Props to the grease.
The grease could have carried that fight, except it didn't.
Except he decided to decimate you with fireball.
Except, yeah, if you just cast Fireball at the very beginning, you could have theoretically killed me. But whatever. Don't forget about your plus 10 movement. That's really useful.
Wait, sorry, I've got to find a fucking way to place this.
Plus 2 armor class. It's not good, but
Plus 2 to your armor class and
Oh.
I'm assuming 40 movement. That is,
yeah.
which you can use at any time.
I forgot that Jed was a Magicaster. I just assumed he had a weapon on him.
I mean, I have one in my inventory, but I wasn't holding it, and I never use it.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna remake the. It looks like I gotta remake the arena. Fuck it, why not?
Unless there's an enemy that has resistance against magic, there's just no reason to use my dagger. There's just.
I have 2 daggers, and I've been trying to make it into a secret blade, but the thing is, I've never gotten enough time in the nights to make it without running into long rests.
The Knights kind of story, I mean.
Especially since the only way that warlocks get more attacks is with the beams of their Eldritch Blast, and not by more dagger attacks.
Okay, this tournament might be a little smaller than the last one. Do you mind?
What's that?
I couldn't remake this grounds perfectly as the last one. I had to remake it. It might be a little smaller. Is that fine?
The
That's
arena.
fine. I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay, cool. Then as Deppin steps forward, he says, "You've been a real pain in my side this entire time. All of you have. I just want a simple boon, and I'm here to get it."
Come on,
So
Jed.
he takes the microphone and says, "I declare this to be a death match." He says, "That should go without saying at this point."
I won't take your life, Deppin. I won't make it a death match. But it won't take 10 turns. Or 10 minutes.
You see a wide smile as he says, "Finally, someone who gets it. Come on, show me what you're made of." As roll me initiative.
Come on, Jed. I mean,
All right,
Monty. Come on,
please.
Monty.
Please!
Monty!
15.
Not
That's
bad.
good. That's
Not
good.
bad.
That's not bad. That's
Not
not
bad.
bad. That's not bad. That's not
Hey.
bad.
All
It was
right.
enough. It was enough.
You're up first, Jed.
Isn't that
or
the
Monty.
exact same initiative thing that we rolled, Jed? Or Monty?
Actually, yeah.
The only
it
check.
might be.
15 and 12, yeah.
Monty, you're up first.
Alright, I'm gonna hex him and impose Dex. This will be my very first thing as a bonus action.
Dope. Yeah, you do that.
Alright.
Orb appears above his head and he goes, "Interesting."
Alright, and I'm gonna move back. No, I'm not gonna move back yet. I'm going to latent power him. Alright, let's see what his AC looks like. 13.
Misses. He's powerful, bro. He's doing it.
Alright, second attack.
Yeah.
Not 20 or mod 24.
A 24 does hit.
Mod-
Oh my god, I was
yeah,
like,
for a second I was about to be like, "Hey, Jack, what the?"
No.
Yeah, kinda,
he's
what
buff.
the fuck, bro? 13 damage.
He is outfitted differently, but no, that will still work. It's just his attacks do kind of different damage depending on.
I'm gonna kind of nudge
Alright,
Hux.
so I'm gonna
and
move
like,
13
5,
damage to him.
10, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
I'm also gonna be like, hey Hux, you wanna sing him a song?
Yeah, that's a great idea. I should do that. Can I bardic? Can I pull out my little flute and
I'm
sing
still
song?
in though.
Yeah, we can say you can do that after the first turn.
Oh,
As you see, Deppin starts running for you.
Does the audience have initiative?
Wow, they're fighting.
As he pulls out two swords, tosses one in the air, grabs it, throws it. As he's gonna roll to hit you.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
He's a tough. This is maybe the toughest opponent you've ever faced. But I believe in you.
Thank you.
Oh jeez.
Thank you.
You're gonna roll, Jack?
I have to remember all of his modifiers. An 8 initially, as he tosses it up in the air again. A natural 1.
Oh dear.
I'm still looking after that maze.
This
If that
one
maze
kind of
pops up.
it kind of fizzles in his hand as he says, and he's kind of taking a defensive stance this time. But yeah, that ends his turn.
Looking
All
like
right.
Jed's gonna dominate again.
We don't know that. Don't jinx
So
it.
is there anything
Dude,
anyone wants to do?
They dominate, but I
Oh yeah,
love
Hux, what would you have to do?
Oh, I want to pull out my whip and flute and my
My
whip.
whip.
Is Macy in the
Wait,
audience
do
with
you
us?
have one too?
Oh, roll
Try
me a
to
performance check,
play.
just so we can make sure he hears it. Fox,
Yeah.
did you make everything is?
Oh, okay. Let me.
I just love. I'm gonna pull out my whip,
Performance.
just strikes the person in front.
Oof, 13.
You're familiar enough with Huck's flute that you can hear that.
Okay. Nice.
Inspired.
Awesome. How do you make it known? How do you make that song known to Jed? How do you make Jed know that that song's for him? Gotta inspire him.
I want it to be a song about change and good change.
Changes.
So
turn
you
face
recognize
to
the song
gray.
about change that has been sang by different kind of human groups, Monty, and it rings true as you feel inspired. Awesome. Monty, you're up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna start by moving. I like to move it. 5, 15, 20, 30, 35. And I'm going to Leighton punch!
Yeah, go for it. Roll the hit.
Alright, don't tell me the results right away. 22, I'm gonna leave that as is.
Misses.
Oh!
Oh,
Alrighty.
no, I'm sorry. 22 hits. I'm so stupid.
What?
my
you
God.
almost just you
To
almost.
be like, I hit
Ah,
it with a
I
lower.
see.
Terrifying.
No. That'd be
As I see, a boss.
Oh, nice. 18 damage.
dope.
Alright. And for my second
Man,
attack,
why can't I get that with my D12s?
16, don't tell me. I'm gonna add my Bardic
Yes.
Inspiration.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 does hit.
nice.
Yeah.
But something
Alright.
tells me a 16 would not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah.
The fact that you don't tell if
12,
it hits if you
6
decide to do inspiration.
12 damage. And I'm gonna, with that one, I'm gonna knock him 10 feet back.
Okay, cool. As he is knocked back, anything else you'd like to do?
Think that's gonna end it.
All right. He is like, "You're strong." Pulls out a longsword and he says, "But probably not strong enough." And he's gonna he dashes at you, and I'm gonna have him roll the hit. Does a 24 hit?
It does.
Huh.
Let's see how this damage looks.
11 damage to you for the
Okay.
first
He has
attack. As he's
multi-attack,
gonna
though.
go in for another one. Oops. Oh, does an 11 hit? No.
No, it does not.
As
No.
he slashes you, goes in for another as you dodge it, and he has an intensity to him right now. And that ends his turn. You're up.
All right. I'm gonna move 5 feet, and I think I'm just gonna latent punch him again.
Oh, roll the hit.
All right. Roll d20 plus 8. 26.
26 does hit.
All right. D12 plus D6 plus 5. 13 damage to him.
Dope as frick.
All right, and for my second blow. Okay, 25.
Yo!
That hits.
All right, roll D12.
You're tracking well so far.
Plus 5. I am. 16 damage.
Damn.
Also dope.
And I'm going to knock him 10 feet back with that one.
Jack?
Awesome. We are in round 3 now. As he's like, all right, not going too well for old Deppin. So he kind of takes the long sword, and it grows into this just ginormous sword. As he says, it's a risk, but it might work. As he tries to jam it into your chest. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh dear.
Ugh.
12.
Fails. Awesome. Now he's gonna roll to hit you.
Has to
Oh,
roll the hit
shoot.
because he might.
13, so he misses. But he
That's
goes in.
3.
Thank you.
He goes in for another attack.
Does he have to make another dex save?
You need to make another dex save.
I think
Oh,
Aiden's.
right.
nice.
Another failure.
Maybe another 3 to hit.
Yeah, who knows? Let's see. That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
24 damage to you.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Holy
That was
God.
max damage. That was max damage, to be fair.
I mean, you know what? I'll take the 20 there over the 20 for attack, I guess.
That's very true.
Hux.
As he smiles and says, "Don't underestimate me. I'm not to be fucked with." You're up.
I'm trying to get over to Hux real quick too.
Hit.
At some point.
Okay.
What do you say to Hux in between turns then?
Hey, do you know healing word that can be used at range?
No, I don't.
Can we keep on inspiring him, or do you have anything else we can do?
I only have inspiration. That's all I can give him.
Okay.
All right, Monty, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna cast Fireball right here.
Dope. What's the save?
It's a dex save of 16, which I
And
gave
hit
him disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Wait, right there.
No?
Why?
All right.
Wrong
He
thing to
needs.
pull.
It's a 16.
Yes.
He needs a 13 to get through past this. He rolled
Damn.
a 13.
Oh, boo!
Nope.
It's still half damage, though.
He's taking half damage then.
All right. That is
Oh!
19 damage to him.
Ooh, he's looking fucked up.
Oh.
You've done well, young
That is
Pat.
a good attack.
As
Damn!
he,
If he had a 12, that would have done the full 38 damage.
anything else you want to do?
Oh, no, I think that's gonna end my turn.
As he tries to plunge the giant sword into you again. Roll me another dex save.
Yes.
30,
You
20.
save. As he goes in for it again. Roll me another dex save.
7.
Oh.
He's now going to roll the hit.
No.
That hits. Okay, it's unlikely that this kills me.
Mm,
It's a D20 to attack.
21 damage to you.
1 health!
1 health! 1 health! 1 health!
You
1
can't
health!
even smack yourself or you're gonna go
way.
down.
You have to end him in this turn.
oh boy!
I play flute.
Okay.
Alright, you're up.
I'm gonna breathe real deep. I'm gonna breathe real deep.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm gonna latent punch him with everything that I have.
This is the time for a nat 20. Come on.
A dirty
21. 21.
21 hits. 21 hits.
Oh.
It helps that Jed has not missed yet.
Okay,
Ah,
not
9
great, but
damage.
9 damage.
Oh.
You want to kill him.
Yes!
Yes! No,
Christ.
no, I don't.
As Jed, boom, punches into this kid.
Ooh, man.
He goes flying back as all of his shadow energy is dispersed. And for the first time, you see this kid not only struggle, but look like an actual little kid in a vulnerable position. As he lands on the ground, it just says, I lost. Jed, you have won.
Jet just won, guys. Let's go.
That was so close.
That was so.
Bravo!
That was
Bravo,
That was such
Monty!
a poggers. Monty, guys, we need to go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm on the
Monty,
floor now.
Monty,
I'm sitting
Monty,
on the floor.
Can we get this guy
We're
a
all
medic? Come
chanting
on.
Monty
We
from
got-
the audience.
Can we get this guy a medic? Come on, guys.
Yeah, the clerics go up and start healing
Monty,
you.
Monty,
As
Monty.
Deppin is like brought up, and Deppin looks at you, Jed, and he stares at you and says, You know, what's funny?
What's that?
If it's any consolation, I don't blame you for the tragedy. As he starts walking away.
Oh.
And you are eventually, Macy starts to rush the stage. I don't know if the rest of you
Yeah, I
guys
am.
do.
I'm definitely.
We're all Chuck Monty!
Absolutely.
Monty! Let's all.
She
let's
runs into
all-
me too
let's-
fast, dealing
let's
one
all-
unarmed strike damage.
She says, "Hey, Monty, brick!"
Hey, do you all want to pick him up and carry him out?
Be careful, we
Yeah.
might drop him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
dude.
sure
Realistically,
Monty,
Gretchen
you're up.
and Hux wouldn't be able to pick him up.
That's
Yeah,
true.
everyone
Yeah,
else.
you
would
guys
be.
are below, kind of helping. As the Emperor walks up and says,
Gretchen and Hux can like stand on each other.
Before
now.
Yeah.
before you go out with your friends, I do believe we need to do an official ceremony. To our winner, Jed Wilhart, he says, pulling a glass up, and he says, and a very good taste in ice cream, if I do say so myself. As he says, me and Jed will be meeting to discuss his boon. To the rest of you, I say, better luck next year.
What now?
As he walks with you, Jed, and says, "You all can come with. I don't truthfully care. I'm an old man." As he takes you all to his office and sits down and says, "Well, we did discuss the deal of your boon being that you wanted to bring your sister back.
Is he doing his boon right now?
Also, you can change your mind if you want. Yeah, you all are there, kind of. You've been granted audience.
Oh,
along
you can
with
change
them.
your mind.
But I don't give a shit anymore.
So if I want to make my boon something else, that's acceptable.
Yes.
Okay. Well, there is something I have in mind.
What would that be?
I want to mobilize the Imperial Army towards the country of Nocturne.
Lupin just is like, as he says, I don't even know why, but sure.
And there's more to it.
Yes, of course.
Who's all in the room with me right now?
All of us, I
Um,
think.
All the party, the detective.
Is it Beth? Is Beth there?
Is Beth?
Beth?
No, I think it's Trip.
Trip? Trip?
Oh yeah,
Trip?
there's Trip.
Trip?
Trip.
Trip is such a cool name.
It is.
Yeah.
Trip Corey. That's a cool name.
Oh,
It's like a
that.
nickname from the best friend in a kid's show. It's great. Or the main
Yeah.
character even. It's a good name. It's
All
a good
right.
name.
So,
Sorry about that. So the detective, Macy, and Lupin are with you along with the rest of the party.
all right. So I will say, while the army is in Nocturne, I would like them to be under orders to take order from one person and one person only.
And who would that be?
I've given this a great deal of thought, and I point to Hux, and I say,
Oh.
I would
yeah.
like this man here to be in total command of the Imperial Army.
The Baron was very excited there for a minute, and then very disappointed.
Why the fuck would I put you in control of this?
So no, I wanted. Remember,
the
I
way
wanted a
there, you
task
would-
force.
On the way there, you would Louisiana purchase the rest of the continent.
Literally.
As he says, "Yeah, sure. Probably I'm going to need an army in Nocturne anyway soon, so. You all best keep your ears peeled for the announcement, by the way.
What, is that tomorrow?
It's tonight.
Tonight? Okay.
Yes. After a meeting with all the countries, I will be announcing to everyone my future plan.
Is this unrelated
Jen.
from the boon?
Yes?
Yes. Jed, congratulations. Truthfully, it was a hard-fought victory, and, well, you've proven that you are one of the strongest combatants I've ever seen. So, good job.
Oh, thank you. It was a close battle. I was this close, I tell you, this close to being struck down, but it was just enough.
Well, it's enough to be proud of, son. Now you must all be on your way, unless you want some ice cream. As
Can I have some ice cream?
the chef in his room says, "Sir, we don't have any ice cream prepared." And he says, "Then make it. Prepare it." As you all are treated to some ice cream, and eventually
Yay.
How?
leave.
Party in my hotel room.
Fuck you, Baron.
Jed,
Oh, wow.
Okay, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
as everyone is leaving, you hear in your head, "Hey, can I talk to you for a second?"
Who hears that? Oh, yeah.
Sorry, just a moment. And then I leave to
and-
go off somewhere isolated.
Monty has to pee pee.
Good job, kid. Oh my gosh. That was crazy.
It certainly was. Oh, I was this close. I was hanging on for dear life by the end, but I pulled through.
And you did the right thing in the end. I mean, we'll find your sister, but right now we need to stop those disciples, huh?
I would say so. Do you think it was the right call
Things
to
are
tell
looking
them
up.
everything?
And hey, I see you beginning to become what? What'd you say?
Do you think it was the right call to
Yeah.
tell them?
Dude, of course. Not dude. Man, of course. I mean, this is an old man speaking. I think it's a complicated thing because, Jed was never the real you. I mean, I've wanted to call you Monty for a long time, but I didn't know if you'd ever accept it. But you're finally Monty again, the person I met back then, the person I saw that potential in. And when I saw you smile after your victory, it felt like seeing an old friend.
Well, that is my name after all.
Now, go party. I'll find something to do. As he climbs back. And
All right.
yeah, you guys have a dope ass party. Eventually,
Oh.
Ponton, you do know that the mother asked you to meet her in the church at this time, if you
Okay.
recall.
Right.
So like back then, she was like, after the tournament, meet me alone.
Right.
Yeah. So it gets that time as the rest of you are kind of getting ready for the king's big announcement, the emperor's big
Are we
announcement.
gonna watch it from our hotel room?
Yeah, I mean, I think you'd have to go into like a giant crowd.
Yeah, I'd.
Oh dang, that'd be really cinematic. Whatever. Sorry.
Yeah, I'd probably.
I mean,
have-
it doesn't make a difference.
Not the
We're
DM, bro.
watching it in our rooms at home. Like,
It's fine. Sorry.
Yeah. As you all kind of gather, the emperor kind of steps forward, and
Ponton has questions.
Wait, I thought.
Oh, yeah.
Am I with them or?
this is happening during the announcement. You're going to meet her during the announcement.
Okay.
So the emperor steps forward and says, "Hello, everyone.
I wonder what he's gonna announce.
Well, I've met with representatives from every country, including both sides of Nocturne, and I've come to a decision without even consulting them. We only talked about our favorite flavors of ice cream in the meeting." As all the leaders, except for Morgan, look beyond pissed off. At this. They feel insulted. Morgan's too young to know that she was just insulted. As he's like, so, yeah, we felt a great divide in terms of the war in Nocturne, the Civil War. And it is with great honor that I say we've come to a solution. We will be dividing Nocturne into two halves. But in between them will be Babylon lands. So we'll be taking both halves and in between them, putting in Babylon. I call it the Babylonian Purchase, he says, smiling.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yes!
As
Screw you.
he says, it's a plan to finally end the war. Both land has now been divided equally from me. As it's like, now, without further ado, I would like both representatives of each army to shake each other's hands and prove that this war can finally come to an end. And as they start to approach each other, you see one is going for a knife, but before anything can happen, an explosion happens in the castle, right next to all the representatives. As a cloud of smoke puffs past all of them, and from every angle of different buildings starting to explode, as Ponton, out in the library, when you approach the mother, you look at her and she says, "Sorry about this." She's gonna try to stab you right now.
I knew it! I knew it!
As
The
the
mother's
knife
shady.
plunges into you, and she looks straight ahead at
I was
you.
like, she's trying to discredit Aramis. Pip was trying to discredit Aramis. And all
No
that.
one told me about the mother. That's the thing.
I
you
did-
all
I
I mean,
did,
none
I
of us
did.
made that connection.
No, I did.
Really.
As you
I
look
did.
at the as you
Now,
look the mother
you
in the
said,
eyes.
I don't know why the mother. But
Okay.
As you look the mother in the eyes, she slowly begins to morph into Lyran. As
I
she
don't
looks
know
you in the
what-
eyes.
I
and
don't
she-
know what
Oh
Lyra
yeah, I
looks
know.
like.
As she looks you in the eyes and says, "You know what I always hated about Pontins." And now the mother is without a mask because I can finally show you what she looks. Lyran is fine without a mask. 'cause I
Only
can
Will?
show you.
Only
So-
you.
Only Will.
I'm gonna show all of you. I don't
Oh.
Oh,
care.
we're privileged.
Yeah, you're all privileged folks.
Privileged to be.
Whoa.
Yo!
Okay.
I'm confused.
Oh, it's just a cool design. It's not a character.
Okay.
None of you know what this is from, which that's fine with me.
You
as-
guys are all gasping.
cool.
It's like just it hasn't even loaded.
Yeah.
yet.
it's-
I'll send a profile.
Oh, there we go.
I'm reverse
As-
engine. I'm reverse googling searching
Okay,
to try to
that's
find
actually-
who it is.
As she,
Like a
it's a
person
Hunter x Hunter
who
character.
Thought
from the manga.
Really? It
So-
looks like
she,
someone from Catharsis.
She looks you in the eye and she says, "What I hate about you is that you're all just such good douches. But the problem is, all of you view yourselves as God, which that's fundamentally flawed thinking, isn't it? You can't be God. No one's God, really." As he begins plunging the knife into you, the only gods are us, right? We as people are gods. We control the information and everything around it. That's why you interested me the most, Pontin. Because you're just sucks! As she plunges the knife, a goody two-shoes. Now, truthfully, I thought you'd be the easiest one to manipulate, and from a religious sense, oh boy, was I lucky that my current cover was that of a mother. Now, was it hard to introduce myself to Marco? No, not at all. Was it hard to have him eventually fall for me in some forbidden romance? No, not at all either. You see, both of us were kindred spirits in a way, you know? We relied on each other. Little did he know I've been alive for hundreds of years. And
Wasn't. Sorry.
you're fine.
Pay attention, Will.
My stakes in this game are a lot higher than his, so he had to die, unfortunately. Shame. He was quite good in bed. Probably the best fuck I've had in years. Anyway, that brings me to all of you. You see, people talk about chaos like it's this gaping pit. See, in my mind, I view it so differently. Chaos is not some gaping hole consuming everything, she says, continuing to plunge the knife into you. Chaos is all-encompassing. Chaos is a ladder, she says, smiling, and she looks at you in the eyes and says, "So, will your God save you from this?" As she pushes you off the church. We'll resume next session.
I thought you were about
Oh,
to
dear.
Continue.
And I don't know how much